the map even more.
Well, Black's utilized that super totem there, hence the super that comes out, slowing both Kenji and Shitambo. Kenji goes down, Shitambo as well, pushed so far back now, he's full health after the healing, but the positioning is not there. Moigoku's doing a lot of work on that right-hand side, and that is what is giving Zeta Division 1 a fighting chance, I feel.
Bit of a mirror image now. He has picked up his wall, throws it down, but it's not really going to do too much. They're going to throw it, and they also have that Griff super there as well. The gadget, I mean, Javi's over the left-hand side, just trying to defend off Shitampo, who's doing a great job of pushing up. Does get some shots on. Bomai's come down, but he grabs the splash. Javi falls low, Griff pinches, and now they get the zone. Shitampo's going to go down, and it's all on Kenji.
A very poor connection there from Black Sea. He got the takedown for it, but Kenji still remains. That is a problem. The shots coming in are just a little bit shy of hitting.
Yo, what's up, guys? I'm a little late. I decide. Let me fix this. How do I fix the quality of the stream? Why does it look like that? I'm late. Yo, what is up? Move the cam, I can't see. Okay, I got you. I'm so sorry, guys. Like, I literally just woke up and was like, yo, oh god. Okay, hold on. I'll fix it. Why does it look like that? Is it just me or is the quality like really?
Nearly 20% has been.
Okay, hold on. Let me fix it.
Moigoku's still defending this right-hand side too, but Blacksy's doing a wonderful job as well. Moigoku falls low, and that could be a huge takedown. The pinch is there. Bomai's go down, but he's still surviving. He's dodging absolutely everything. Finally gonna fall, but it's surely maybe too little too late if they can't push on now.
Okay. Kenji comes straight in to replace him, but the shots were on point there from Alias's chain. That's enough.
How's that, guys?
There's 50 seconds left on the clock, and still so little was in this one trap. But now on the left-hand side, Kenji and Shitambo pushing through.
Super comes in from Squeaky, gets a double connection. Kenji's going to fall low. He's slowed as well, but Blacksea shoots a shot on the wall. Kenji's going to fall, but the percentage is still ticking up as Shitambo's still standing on the zone. Alias's chain goes right, but he knows he needs to defend this left-hand side. Keiso now joining him, and there's some comeback potential here.
There you go.
Good wolf from Alias's chain. Moigoku, those we saw on point with the Jukes, but not this time. Takes two to the face. The third one missed. Abby on the left-hand side as well.
Alright, we cheering for Tribe, guys. Write it up a bit. Yeah, I don't know why it's so dark either. Hold on, we're gonna go on. I don't. Does it look like this for you guys? Why does it look so dark? I feel like this is so scuffed.
We've only just begun, Travis. I feel like already I need to have a sit down. I need to lay down and recover from that game.
Hold on.
Goodness me.
Why is it like this? Let's go on Twitch.
Back and forth. That was by no means a straight walkover. But Zeta Division 1, they take the first set. That is huge.
We'll watch it on here or something.
Yeah, it might have been a 2-0, but did that look like 85%?
Let me know when there's questions. Actually, I'll put it in the other.
Close as well, and that scoreline does not reflect how close it was.
It's like that for everyone. Yeah, it's just it's bad quality.
A lot of momentum as well for themselves, just
Oops.
on a moral level. They didn't just get wiped out immediately by the world champions.
Yeah, you guys got me scared.
Well. The next game will be coming out shortly after these highlights. And we'll be
Okay, it's like that for everyone. Well. Okay, cool. But this one, this does not look full quality, right? Am I tripping? I messed up. I didn't answer a lot of the questions.
As soon as the walls go down, they've got the roughs break as well, and the sprout was just left out in the open.
Yeah, I feel you. Hi, she.
Reaction there from
yeah, the lighting is odd.
Team Caso looking still very focused, unshaken and stirred.
I'm a little.
Looking to see what they're going to be bringing out of the bag there as well. And Dance watches on from behind.
I don't know why I picked it. I woke up and was like, YOLO. Team Kissa was pretty decent. I don't know. I don't even know what team this is. What team is this? Who are they going against? I haven't been paying attention. Yeah, I missed this one. I had no idea. Oh, Zeta Division. I wish they said the names on it. I just see logos, and when I vote, I'm like, I don't know what this is. I should have voted for Zeta. Dang, look at all those people in the crowd.
If Zeta Division are prepared for that as
Where do you see that? This is events.brawlstars.com.
But this map is great for control.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Throwers, and also great to go on the hunt with those assassination brawlers, like you say, on those more vulnerable brawlers at the same time.
Yes, I literally woke up, got out of bed, and was like, Let's
very,
do
very
it.
squishy, but now with draft coming in, you've got the ability to counter out these brawlers. And the only way a brawler like that is coming in, if it is the last pick, you know, you've got these throwers who are going to be really dealing with a lot of the long-range brawlers really solidly.
I'd like to see something like a Bell mid here. We had a little bit of a time for Gene, and I think that time is still here somewhat as well. But as we've seen already, Ruffs is a big thing to consider as well. And being able to hand over that supply drop to your teammates and soup them up accordingly as well, it's definitely something to consider.
I'm trying to get my sleep schedule back in on tact. I think this is a help. This is gonna help me. What's up, Venom?
And that can be a great strategy to consider as well, just to come out with not just
Game Boy, you're the GOAT.
Yeah,
Go Tribe!
Passive,
No, I'm not in
also when you
Sweden.
have the opportunity, you've got to
I'm at
explode
home.
and take advantage of it, because on a map like this,
I wanted
a lot
to
of the
stream
gameplay
on
can be very, very slow,
Twitch
behind
too,
walls, depending on
but
the comps they bring out. You've got to take advantage of possibly even the one opening you might see during the game, and
yeah,
that might be incredibly wrong for you, but it also might go incredibly
the
right.
stream is just kind of dark.
There it is again. The 85% of viewers.
Yo, what's up, Chirag?
To the 15%, they voted for Team Kesso, and I was in that 15%. And let me tell you, from that last set,
You missed the swag glasses pin last time.
I still feel there's a
Wait,
lot of fuel
oh.
for Team Kesso to bring this one back and make
Yeah,
it
you
even.
gotta really
It's all about that
really
drop
need to
trap,
get on
not
this.
just the skill. And this is where
The
Team
only
Kesso can go
time
back.
that I would do this was when
It
Tribe was
needs to be done in
playing
this set right
and
now.
in
Best of three, best of
Texas.
three in the
So we all
quarterfinals.
did it
So,
together,
Team
but
Queso, they're on their last life unless they manage to bring
Was-
this one back, take it to that
do
last
people
set.
have
They're in a
this
vulnerable
pin?
position and they've not, they've
Like,
gotta make sure their nerves don't take their
does
advantage.
anybody have this pin?
Well, again, no, we can't have all the fun here, Trav. You can get involved at home as well. Again, at event.brawlstars.com. There are some pins there
It
as
is
well.
bad quality.
Exclusive here to the BSC that you can take full advantage of. We've got as
You
well
have that
the
one.
new, Chaos Cup pin.
Okay, so
Exclusive
people
bonus
are
release
at
to
3,000. What's the
really
max
gold
that
pin
somebody
as
could
well.
have right
Not to
now? Is it
mention,
3,000?
this double points.
Oops, I don't
So
know what I did.
everything carries far form our way
Is it
today.
3,000?
You can go back and achieve pins that you didn't even get during the monthly finals. So, you know, go ahead over there. get some
Okay,
super
I'm
LED
off by
there.
1,000
Log into
then.
that
This
to
is
see
not
if you'll
good.
be able to get some in-game rewards.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't
3.2. Dang it. Okay, we're gonna work on this together, guys.
I need those pins. They're incredible. Bands come in, Janet, Tick, and then Byron. A lot of those brawls off the map,
Max
and they are
is-
getting
okay,
rid of the
gotcha.
Mortis themselves with Rico along with it, which is questionable, and also the Max too.
I love it.
All right,
I
let's
love
watch it.
They know
I can't wait till Tribe plays. Bro, why does it look like this?
Take it from them. As we said before the show started kicking off.
I don't
this
like
BBL
that.
I feel it's gonna be
Yo,
dependent as well
hi,
from the team, but now
16
Shitaba's gonna
months
separate
up.
off a little
Thank
bit here.
you.
This is a
Thank
big,
you.
big spawn trap-based comp here
You're
for Division
the
1.
GOAT, bro.
Blacksy is in and he's on the Leon. That's something to be scared of. Moyogoku gets
We
hit
love
hard
Haishi.
now, but they have got the control. The BB can tank so much.
All right, we
damage.
gotta get these points. Oh, dude, I'm not gonna get any points from
Shitaba
this.
taking a lot of fierce damage there as Javi's shots were absolutely on point.
Oh.
Now healing up a little bit.
Should I go on
Getting
Twitch, guys? Do you think the quality's gonna be better there? What do you guys think? Better quality on Twitch? Okay, but you guys better help me out with this, with the answers.
Yeah, well, you can see the side switches by Zeta and both Queso as well are really, really strong. Stampo's just trying to follow the Sprout, tank a lot of those shots and get in close vicinity. But
Whenever
Queso
there's
not allowing
there's
it,
a
and
thing, you
hence
guys
the
gotta
close
tell
score,
me.
and there's not been
Yeah,
too
the
many
quality
games.
is so
And that's
much
why
better
it's
on
so
Twitch.
passive. But now
Jesus.
we've got the lollipop drop down. Blacksy trying to work for his super once more as he got scouted out multiple times when he used it last.
Shitamba takes a swing, that's going to eradicate the shield. But back up now, the lollipop drop still doing a ton of work there. But Alias's J goes down. That's going to be 3 stars to 0. And now Team Kent is starting to fall behind.
Yeah, Blacksy gets
All right, how does that look, guys?
They get hit. All 3 members of Zeta
Hello,
now have
I
those
can't
power-ups
read
from the
your
Roughs and in a great position to carry on this dominance. Javi, he's put himself out of position. In comes the BB and 2 swipes.
Yeah, let me know
and
when
he's down
there's
as
a
well.
rewards, guys.
Blacksy as well goes down after Moyogoku didn't hesitate to land those shots on point. And Shitampo not finished his aggression on this left-hand side. Comes in, super connects twice into Alias's J. And the scrutiny not done there, forced out the wall.
I do see your name, but I don't know what it says.
For Zeta Division 1.
Oh, dude, you guys should have helped me. You guys should have helped me with the answers, bro.
That they earned from their 2021 victory just to rob the Salt in.
I mean, that was complete dominance. Didn't even get a look in on the side of Queso. Possibly this BB just too much. for him
Yeah,
to
Zeta
handle.
Division's
Too
going
much HP,
crazy. I
but
wish I
he is,
knew
you know, a lot of
everybody's
the other
logo,
guys
cause
very,
like,
very
look at
different
this
Zeta.
logo.
And now heading on
If
to
you
match
guys
point,
saw
Blacksy
it, like,
stopping
what
here.
would you think?
I can
It
either
just,
train us all
I
off the
would
station,
not have
or
known that.
And they are looking to tie this up soon. They do not want to give
Oh,
any
Faisal. Gotcha.
glimpse of an opportunity here for Team
Yeah,
Hudson.
side tempo is really
I think
good.
Theo is a good one as well.
Take
If you are
it.
once control and the more shots you miss, the more you're punished
We could
for it.
fix our predictions, right? Because it let me predict again when
Now we see a
we
little
started
bit of
watching
control,
it. I was
a
like,
little bit
oh,
of a
okay.
turnaround as they start to dig their heels in.
Yeah, they're actually getting control of this one and some early
Yeah, there's
surprises.
two
Jada
Zeta
provides great
divisions,
control
and
of this left-hand
I
side.
don't know
She's
any
just in the
about
middle of
this,
nowhere.
guys.
Can't do anything except from soak up all these shots, which
Hello
is what he's
there.
for.
Flink
Yeah, but with that shield, that
and
protective shield, the
Tennis.
batting stance, there's a lot
Hi,
there to be done. That is just
Memento. I am good. How are
That's
you?
where Javi is coming in to deal just that. In the meanwhile, Blacksy going down.
Shout out
There's
to
no
Half a
lead.
Greek
It takes
Gaming.
Division 1 and they continue to go pushing back harder than before.
Oh my god, they're so good.
Now it looks like Zeta are completely in control. SJ having a wall, needs to try single out one of these opponents in a 1v3 situation, lock them in and do some really
Dude,
solid
BB,
damage.
the
Wow,
BB is
that's huge from
nasty.
Kenji. Wonderful pull-up
Me
back
too.
switch.
I cannot
Really
wait
late
for
the
Tribe.
game.
We're gonna
Great
cheer them on
connection
like
here, and
crazy.
Having it push back into the corner. The wall goes down, but it's going to come down yet again in a minute unless they can take out Shatampo, and he's still going 741 HP.
Uh-oh.
And he's now healing up accordingly. This is
Oh,
looking
okay, never mind. It's literally 7-0. I messed up. Yeah, I'm pressing cheer. I got that. But whenever there's a question, you guys gotta help me out with the answer. How many matches are there? I have no clue. A bunch. A bunch. Side tempo is just different. I'm saying. Yeah, hopefully there's gonna be a cool update coming out. Venom. I joined a little late, but it would help with the prediction. I appreciate it. Dude, I have my alerts on for Twitch in here. Oh, Game Boy, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I will not be played in this, guys. Look at them. They look really young.
We're going to continue on with our bracket shortly to find out.
I'm doing good. Saya. Oh, you have a very long name. I'm doing good. How are you?
Good sportsmanship from both sides.
Yeah, it's good to see that good faith, and you see
Guys, I literally just woke up.
well. It's just great to be in an environment like this, and wonderful to be at DreamHack as well. Such an incredible
Yeah,
event.
not only bad
Looking at
quality, but
those
also
highlights,
sound
though,
like
it's
it's
just
really. I
great
feel like
to
it's
see
really
dominance
tough to get
bouncing.
like a whole production
After that hot zone set,
ready.
but Zeta did
So
not want to give them a
I
shred
don't
of
know.
hope.
Things happen. It's live. It's hard. Hey, that was a good pull.
Honestly, I haven't actually seen many experimenting much with BB. She did receive a recent buff as
I
well,
know. Take
but
on the
State
stage,
Division 1 showing
bro.
exactly why she is.
I
Look
know.
at that. Blaxies, we were
I'm
saying,
so
is such a
jealous.
great
I
assassin
wanted to
when it
go
comes
so
to that
bad.
little pick. Didn't get a
Imagine
single
Nat
star.
with a rank 35 Mortis.
It's
I
not
can't
looking
even
good.
imagine
It's
that.
not looking good on the analytics side, Trav.
Yeah, I mean, I was bigging up his Leon, and I still
Ooh,
back
I
him. He's
think
been dominating the
EU
UG
is
line.
right now.
Regardless
Dude,
of
I'm
his
so
solo
happy
kills,
Trav
it's
is
hard to match
there.
up against a team like Zeta Division, even with your best brawler.
Let's
This is
go,
what I love about
Trav.
games like the MSI. It's like, you know, when you're regionalized, there's one story to be told, but when we're at the
Guys, my
MSI,
thumbnail, I
there's a
literally
whole
woke up and
world
made this
to
really
consider,
fast.
and today
Literally,
so far,
basically
Division
the
1
thumbnail I
are
had
really
for
laying
the
down
other
mantle
game.
early on.
Or not game,
Well,
the
to
other
go from
video.
winning a monthly final in your home region, and a
Game
lot of
Boy
people consider it to be the
Plays,
most
thank you so
competitive
much
region
for
too, to
becoming
get
a
completely
member. Thank
swept
you,
in the
thank you,
first game of
thank you.
MSI.
The audience gives
It's
the
gotta be a
team
bit of a
such good
realization
vibes.
for
I
those
know,
teams
I
backstage.
know.
This is a team to be scared
I've
of.
not
They
watched the
haven't
anime
changed since
movie
last year, and
Bubbles.
we need to be worried.
Oh,
Yeah,
is there any questions, guys?
exactly
Let me
that.
know. Like, literally
You know, they
spam
are
the chat. Be
really
like, question,
laying
question,
down exactly
question.
what they're
I didn't
made
make the
of at
thumbnail,
the
but
earliest
it's kind of
possible time to do
cheap.
so. But let's talk about our next matchup: Tribe Gaming EU up against STMN. What are your thoughts with that one, Trav? I mean,
What place would you have placed if you were playing the championships? Definitely last. I'm so bad. I'm gonna tweet that we're doing the MSI.
Who are you predicting?
I mean, I've got to side with the Brits, Tribe Game in the EU. I just think they've been playing so
MSI
well consistently
live
throughout the year.
on
We can't forget they've had 3
Wait,
grand final
I'm gonna do
appearances and only
MSI
won
watch
one, though.
party.
Not sure if that's something to do with the pressure
Watch.
getting to them late on
Any
when it really
questions?
matters. But regardless, they've made it here in first seed of EMEA, and that's something to
MSI
that's a bit
watch
of an achievement in itself.
party.
I've got to say as well, you know, spending some time with them, guys, they're looking scary. They're
On
looking really, really scary.
live now.
You know, when it comes to the drafts as well, they've got a fierce method to contend with on that side of things too. I feel like it's going to come down to the draft a lot. I really hope it's going to be a close affair for sure. No more sweeps I want to see in this quarterfinals.
That better be the right link.
Yeah, no, I think it's going to be like that, though. STMN definitely have a bit of foot in the door, don't get me wrong, but we can't also forget they're playing with
now I'm going to post it on
actually leaving
Instagram.
the roster, but was brought back in when some complications happened that meant their third couldn't travel to Sweden. So he is a stand-in. I've heard from Scrims it's been going incredibly well, but I'm eager to see how that translates to the big stage.
Absolutely right.
Any questions?
He's going to be doing some schoolwork and prioritizing that as well as
I feel like all the teams are just so good, and it's very, very hard to be like,
something that I think cannot be taken lightly.
You know,
when you're coming in, and you've got that release of some pressure, obviously he wants the best for his teammates. But when you're not necessarily under that same scrutiny, you can let it all go and you can do some crazy wild things.
I support which team? Definitely Tribe.
Absolutely nothing to lose and everything to gain from this game.
Definitely
if they can move on to these semi-finals, it's going to be absolutely huge, but they've got to remember who's waiting for them as well.
Well, we're waiting for them, so let's get them on. Tribe Gaming EU and STMN, please welcome to the stage.
Brawl Stars, MSI.
On they come. North America versus EU's top seed. Two absolutely phenomenal teams getting ready to battle it out on the Brawl Stars stage. Absolutely incredibly excited to see how this one plays out, because as you mentioned, NA and EU, there's a little bit of social media back and forth between those teams, and I mean, you get to even look at Twitter after this as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So we see a great deal of activity.
Dude,
there.
They're such good.
These are two organizations that do not shy away from a little bit of healthy rivalry and banter online.
They're literally such good hosts.
That's looking like a bit of deja vu from the game number one. 78% at home on event.brawlstars.com are voting for Tribe Gaming EU to take this to the 22% saying STMN.
Well, it's very similar percentages to the last game, and we know how that played out. But this, I don't think that's
right. Oh, I almost posted it to the wrong. Oh my god.
In favor of Tribe Gaming, of course. That was my prediction, but it's a lot closer than
I posted it
just as the last game was.
I accidentally posted it to the wrong Instagram account. I missed the question! Why is nobody spamming? Where is it? No way. Did I really?
One thing we've got to say as well, Tom is a world champ himself.
No, I didn't.
The first world champ back in 2019. We've just had some world champs.
What? It's not popping up. Why is it not popping up? I didn't get a question. I did not get a question.
Fully as fierce.
Yeah, it's just great to see how these teams are going to be facing off such in an early round as well. And I've discussed with multiple people, and they all agree that this is going to be the
I'm
closest
literally
quarterfinal.
restarting all my stuff.
It might turn out differently, just as the last one did, but in my eyes, in a lot of people's eyes, this has got to be the closest.
Okay, now the thing is, okay, why am I so blurry? It's just not loading anymore.
It wasn't a great time for Tribe. They
what is happening?
In the first round, so they definitely want to better themselves here today.
What? I didn't get that question.
Had better results, so that is surely going to be a score.
I did not get that question. That is annoying.
It does seem
I'm actually so mad.
It
did not pop up. I had to restart everything.
Incredibly well. 3 grand finals, 1 win. And it just looks really, really good. Their synergy's been incredible, and Yoshi was just that piece missing. Plays the aggressive brawls.
Brawl Stars,
that's the kind of play style that they needed and didn't have beforehand.
Party.
Yeah, that first grand finals back in March for Tribe Gaming EU, where they did lose to SK Gaming, but they got to match point against no other scoreline very early on. Here's the bracket for today.
I'm so mad. It did not pop for me. Pop up for me. I had to literally restart everything.
Incase and didn't even drop a single death in Bounty the second set. So they are our first team in the semi-finals. When Ella can see who is going to join them, it's going to be either STMN or it's going to be Tribe Gaming EU.
Well, make sure you get over to event.brawlstars.com.
I did not do it.
Ensure you've got your predictions in just before this game starts, and you'll be able to reap the rewards of that Thorn variant pin from a few months ago. We've got a different bit of a variant in it, sitting at 4,000 points. And then the Chaos Cup pin comes in at 5,000, which you'll be able to get over these next few days.
Yeah, and if you haven't received any from maybe the May or the April monthly finals as well, then they are still available and a greater chance to catch up to where we are today as well. If you are fortunate enough to have got them all so far.
Okay, I am locked in now.
You sync up your Supercell ID to the site.
I'm so mad.
I'm not needing the catch-up time that's been provided. I'm sitting at 3K right now. I've been
I'm out of bed
through the first portion of this year, and I didn't manage to get them in. As soon as I hop off the stage, I'm going to ensure that I get my predictions
Bro, I'm
in and
actually so angry
I want to see you flex
that happened. You guys don't even understand.
As again,
you hate challenges. Why?
Themselves, and looks like OG there had a bit of sound issues that we're going to be resolving very soon.
Okay, they're fixing the sound issues.
Honestly, I mean, I walked down to do the show opener.
I wish I went,
just
guys.
before I had to run back here to start the show here. It was absolutely insane.
Oh, look how cool!
Fantastic.
DreamHack is really cool.
Players.
From the little I've seen, it looks incredible. The atmosphere is great here as well. We've accumulated quite a nice
crowd. Guys, literally, when there's a question, I want you guys to
spam. So that's absolutely great to see as well. And make sure, if you are watching in-house,
you're not hidden. I see your messages.
Don't go anywhere. We've got some more giveaways.
95 people watching.
Oh, Trav, we've got a bunch of swag here in the studio for those who are watching here. And actually, before we started, some of those members of the audience tried to steal our Bruce from the desk as well. That's
Nat gets 100K subs this year. Me too. Fingers crossed.
Well, I think at the moment, we're just going to get the players all ready to roll. For the meanwhile, we're going to throw it to Banks, who's going to be backstage.
Backstage.
Oh my god, guys, I'm hungry. Next time there's
some of the seats are missing, people. That's outrageous. What's this guy's name again? That's what I'm talking about.
Next time there's like they're just chatting, I'm gonna go get like a granola bar.
We've had from our first two teams.
I hope Drage and Tom carry too.
Absolutely incredible. But yeah, like Ark
I have not played the new challenge yet. I gotta do it. I think I'm gonna do it for a video.
Very shortly.
But I'd have to edit it myself.
I mean, who doesn't love giveaways? So we've got a Bruce the Bear.
Look at the tickhead! So
Handle it
cute.
with care. Come on. No grabbing, no shouting.
Two of my favorites.
I'm looking at you, okay? I'm looking at you.
Off against each other.
Do not forget that we also, you at home can go down to event.brawlstars.com and please check out the website, enter in all the polls because there are in-game prizes to be won. Like Ark has already mentioned, we have pins that are available in-game, so make sure you participate in that, earn those points, get those pins.
Throwers challenge with only throwers? I thought that was the thing.
Right.
It was for only throwers.
Ooh, that's some
Am I tripping or is that like a...
I've seen. I am going to throw him. If I throw him, promise not to fight over him, okay? You promise? No one promised.
Guys, I have 2 Bruce Bears. I should give one away.
Brawl Stars event. And I'm going to go that way. Don't fight, don't blame me, don't blame me. All right, let's get some more,
Oh, they're so happy. That's cute.
I'm going to pretend like I've reached
so
all
cute.
the way and I've grabbed a... Oh, it's another bear. It's another Bruce the Bear.
It says throwers only, but you don't need to use
I might
throwers.
go a bit rogue with this one.
I'm gonna be like throwers only and throwers
challenge.
challenge.
Give the cameraman such a headache for leaving the stage. Or I should probably just throw it. I'm going to stay up here. Do not worry. Do not worry.
Oh my god,
Everyone's
so
just getting
hungry.
ready on the stage. We have plenty of time. It's going to be great, okay? Who's ready for some competitive Brawl Stars? I can't hear you. Who's ready for competitive Brawl Stars?
Me.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Sweden.
This guy is very like hype.
I'm pretty sure
I like
Dad just fought off a load of kids. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You get that bear for your son. That is absolutely fine. I do not mind. I do not mind. How are we looking on the technicalities? I'm going to get some more giveaways. Should we do some more? Thank you very much.
I knew they were stalling, bruh.
Okay.
Ooh, they got a spiked Nendroid.
I've given loads of giveaways to you guys. I know you guys. I'm going to come over here, okay? Over to this general area. I'm coming off stage. Watch out. I'm going rogue. Can you tell me the name of this brawler? Yes, you can have him. It is Spike. Of course it is Spike. And there's a t-shirt.
Almost 40K peeps, I know.
We're going to continue this incredible mid-season invitational. Ark, Trav, take it away, guys.
You did the throwers challenge? Lit? I need to do it.
there's definitely some perks to
Hey,
staying
Lonely,
in the
you're kinda
audience. I mean,
being
I don't know whether I want to
rude.
get swapped out later on today, but now I'm
be
convinced that I
kind
kind of
to
want to be there as well.
everybody.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
gonna
be
have to take
kind.
take my headset off and wrestle some of the kids in the
No,
crowd.
Bobby,
Some of these,
Bob, you're chilling. Don't
It's
worry.
great to be in the crowd, so if you are further away and you can hear us, giveaways over here.
Dang, that
Come and
guy
sit
got
down,
a
front
Brawl
row
Stars
especially.
shirt.
You're
Let's
gonna
go.
have a good chat.
I want a
Just
shirt like
converting
that.
members of the audience into the Brawl family as we speak.
Yeah, look at that
You'll have
guy.
to see
He's
it.
swagged
Many
out.
more that's came from. We've got a lot of swag here, Trav, and yeah, one of the perks of being in the crowd
I
here.
want Tribe
Well,
to win.
Again,
This is
getting
Tribe
rid of
EU,
the
right?
technologies along the
Let's
way.
go,
If you're
Trades.
just joining
You
the
got
stream, it is
this.
STMN, as soon
I
as
do
they
have
take
Brawl
on
Stars shirts,
Tribe
but I don't have
Gaming
that
EU,
one.
the titans of their
Let's
respective
go,
regions.
Tribe.
Well, I mean,
Let's
Tribe,
go.
coming in at first seed of EMEA, nothing
doing
to
good,
kind
yes,
of
and
glaze
how are
over.
you?
They're an absolutely incredible team.
Gotta see
Been
the
very,
action, though.
very,
Yeah,
very
true.
consistent, through those
Jersey
multi-finals
giveaway,
and
waiting for
qualifiers,
it to
not
arrive.
failing to get to
Ooh,
any
that's
grand finals,
exciting,
qualifying to all of them
Plays.
as well. And STMN, they've had some issues. You know, they've gone out in a couple of semi-finals.
Yo, what's
they
up,
did win
Bree?
one though, so you know that's an achievement in itself. And NA's been
They
quite a
better
fixed region
not
too
put
this year.
Tom on
Yeah, it really
Terra.
has.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
they
have
had
no
a bit of
idea,
a-
like,
bit of a rough
the,
start to the year,
like,
obviously,
why
in
they
March,
always
where
talk
reached
about
the
that.
Semifinals, losing to Tribe, you know, their biggest rival in NA, it was fair to say, on a 3-1 scoreline. In April, it was
Yeah,
the
this
grand
is gonna be
final
a
win for them, and that was a
really-
much better time. They actually
a
beat
really,
Tribe, in that
crazy
monthly final,
game.
So a much better performance.
Excited
It's
for
Bobby,
Valorant
it's OG,
updates
and it's
soon? I
Tooney, as we mentioned
am.
earlier as well. Tooney has recently
Why am
just
I
left
not
the
there?
roster, but
Sweden
with
is
Zal, you know,
far. I
having
was
some
actually
issues with
really
passport,
thinking about
Tooney
going,
did the right
but
thing, coming in, being back on the
I had a,
team is
like,
what you'd
I
love to
just
see, and
came
I know they're
back
super
home
excited to be
from
here as well.
Yeah, it's great to see those players playing.
a
and
family
amazing
trip
for him to stand
that
into
was
a
like
team
2
that you have
weeks. I
left as
couldn't
well.
do
So
any
it's
work,
really just great
which made
for
me
him
feel
to come back
horrible.
in, step
And
in,
like
as we mentioned,
immediately
he's got
after, I
nothing
had to
to
go
lose.
out of
That's
town
what's
for a
gonna make him
week,
such a fearsome opponent.
and I couldn't do
Regardless of these kind of
much
things,
work.
He can just get
So
in, play. If he loses, I've been
Can't.
playing, and if he wins, then he's got some.
Guys,
serious
if there's
bragging
any
rights.
questions,
Yeah,
spam
this
it,
is
all right?
There is definitely something
We're gonna
behind
work
that if
together.
they,
We're
you know,
gonna
can
get these
the win over
answers.
Tribe Gaming EU today, and you know, Tooney's able to say, "Well, I wasn't even on, no, I wasn't even on the roster, really, technically." So, but I'm very much looking forward to seeing some, you know, some intense drafting going
Tribe
on.
Semifinal
I know
in the first
that,
round
you
is
know,
crazy. I
STMN were very
know. Dude, it
secretive
reminds me of
earlier
when
today with me
SK
about where
and
their polls
Tribe were
going
in the
and,
first.
you know, I know that Drake as well,
the
definitely
first
the
one?
mastermind behind the Tribe Gaming EU draft. So, masterminds on both sides.
I don't
it's
think
fair
they
to say.
started
Yeah, I
yet.
was gonna say, I've heard
Are
a
they
bit
gonna
of
show the
banter
draft?
between these as well. Sword just saying, "Don't worry, I'll screenshot some comps that we've been playing."
I
send
wonder
your
if they
way."
give them
You
like
just feel a
their
bit too confident
own,
about this game from Sword, the coach
or
at
they let
STMN,
them use their own
who, you know,
devices,
is a
or
real
if
big help as
they
well.
have
Absolutely. So, I mean,
do
it's
it,
great that we've got
like,
so many
use their
fantastic
own,
organizations
or
in,
use
in the Brawl
theirs.
Stars esports
You
scene,
get what I
and
mean?
having the staff behind those teams, and
It's taking
having the
forever 'cause they
analysts
had,
and coaches all playing
technical
that vital role,
difficulties.
especially in a year where we've
But they
incorporated
fixed them.
draft into our format. It makes a big difference.
I feel like
and,
Tribe
yeah,
EU is
Tom
doing
just giving
a
a sigh,
lot
and
better
Yoshi
this
just
year.
looking calm and collected.
I don't
It's
think they fell
no
off
signs
at
of
all.
too much
I think
emotion
they've
on the side of
gotten
Tribe Gaming
way
as they,
better. I think they're number
looking
1 right now.
pretty focused.
Serious faces
What's my
all
real
around them.
name?
Can't get past the
Natalie.
esports post, can you? On all of the pictures.
Predicting
arms
that they
crossed.
will ban
Absolutely
EU?
loving it. Looks like they're,
I don't even know
you
what map they're
getting ready
playing.
to
They're
play.
playing safe
As I
zone?
say that, we get to see
Maybe.
the draft bans are in. Nani,
Yeah,
Janet,
they
and
did
Brock,
ban.
and Eve, Ruffs, and Max. It's a 6-ban game.
Oh,
Ooh,
you love to see
I'm
it. There's some big
excited,
plans there for sure.
guys.
Max, Eve,
Yo,
and Nani,
Ferg,
Janet
what the
are
heck?
big
Let me
factors
mod
here.
you.
Crow, as we know,
Please
probably
notice
gonna be
me.
Tom, Trico, and
Did you
Piper
finish
as well.
your
We're trying
stream?
Gaming is a very long-range comp.
Hello,
We've got
hello.
some bigger brutes coming
You are
in on the side of,
noticed.
STMN picking that Daryl Colette here is a key one for me as well. Really great draft here from STMN, I feel.
All right, dude, the colors are so
Obviously,
ugly.
they're going to struggle against this Daryl and Colette when they start to get some supers changed, but nonetheless,
I did
think
a
on the
K
start,
straight
as you
here.
see now, Tribe just running a straight line. There's no wall
I was
breaks, thanks to
like,
the Brock span,
I
so
wanna
there'll be
play
no
some COD
early pushes
Mobile.
from these tanks and tanky
Do I-
brawlers of STMN.
Do I keep getting
Tweety
like?
there at the beginning, just warming up his thumbs and
There.
giving us some nice
Does it keep
quick
getting
movements. For the
blurry?
first sign of damage is from Tom. Tribe Gaming EU. And he did a good
Dude,
spot
yeah,
for
the
it, but
color
looking
is
now,
disgusting.
gets
Why
two
does
for
it
a
look
nice
like
home run to be there
this?
for the gadget of Drage.
Great shots by Drage to help Yoshi pinch his lane. Now he
Okay,
should
guys,
be able to
are
force
there any
positioning over his
questions
right-hand
on
side.
here?
There's
I have
nobody
so
there
many
to stop him.
tabs
And if he gets
open.
control, it's going to be tough for Bobby to reclaim it as well. Same with Tom here.
I have to
Daryl
fix my
has got a
camera
super now.
later.
Tooney is a force to be reckoned
Yeah,
with
the
once he
color
gets
is
that.
so
And I
gross.
think Tom kind of knows moves. He's hit a few shots, and another homemade recipe from Drage is a big move. Bobby's going to move in, though. Gotcha Gadget is making moves and getting some shots in.
And he can jump away if need be here as well. He might choose to. Nope, gonna keep going. Gets the double bombing mid dash and the one on the return. That is a great defense. It's got to be said.
Dude, people are saying dark mode. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna watch this.
Oh my word!
Dude, it's 88 to 88. That's crazy. I feel like I've just been like troubleshooting this whole time. Yeah, I don't think they fixed the sound.
Jump comes in from Yoshi, but Gadget from Bobby popped, and now he does almost survive.
It's funny because they try to do the technical difficulties to fix the time, or not the time, the sound.
Stalemate and the scores are even.
Yeah,
like
really
it took
are.
all that
Gadget
time.
remaining on the side
Nice
there of
kill.
Yoshi, I feel. Tom and Drage both all exacerbated in this
You don't know what's
early stage of the
happening?
game as well. Mark onto
There's
Drage. He's
2
taking a lot of hits,
saves,
Bobby's in a great spot.
and if
I
you,
was kind of unsure about the jump that he
because
just
there's
did
like
there.
the
STMN got some great position,
percentages,
but
if you
Yoshi
get them to
is
0,
on the
then you
side
win.
and realize OG's going to fall down up to Drage and Tom to defend. They have got the Rico, but the Daryl's on safe. Colette Super comes in, and Drage is going to land directly back onto him.
Oh,
He
it's
did
not
go away. Bobby
looking.
comes in once more. Another 6,000 damage on safe, and they're in a wonderful position.
Oh my god, dude, it's not looking good, guys.
That's a lot of damage dealt by STMN.
Yeah, the
There's
quality is kind of
25%
buns.
remaining on the
I-
Tribe Gaming EU safe here. What a fantastic push from them.
Supers galore from Tribe though, but Tom's looking like he's going to be taken down.
Oh,
Two
no.
cycles of Super and Bobby slots into an aggressive position. Drage doesn't connect the shots, jump comes in, takedowns there. Bobby uses Super defensively, gets that as well, and it's looking like this one could be over. Toonie has his Super.
That's so-
rolling
that's
in.
such a
Tribe nowhere to be
rip.
seen, and STMN take the first game.
Yeah, it's not looking good for
Brute force,
Tribe.
brute force there
But it's
from
okay.
STMN and the early
They-
control
they-
on the
it's
side
like
of Tribe
best of
Gaming EU, but
3.
As soon as they lost that middle control, they really struggled to get out the spawn.
Man, they're really
The big
trying.
It's a great brawl to have if you've got
Not a
the
good
ability to
start.
hold
They got it.
position, but if you lose defense, down
Come on,
is
Tribe.
nowhere that you want to be.
Now, Tom going to try slot into the same position as last time, but I think he needs to kind of take advantage of the fact that
Oh,
Toonie cannot
man.
make these early
Yes.
aggressive moves until he gets his Super, which is
Drage
30
had to
seconds
destroy
into
those
the game.
walls, but never
Tribe
had
can
the
really take advantage and
chance.
get the damage from that positioning that they can get early on.
I was not paying attention in the beginning. Ooh, Drage had a really good kill.
Gets the takedown for it. Bobby on the right hand side, forced to heal up.
Okay.
And Yoshi now quite far back, actually, considering that these are 3 versus
I feel
1
like
situation.
Daryl's
Toonie goes
such
on
a
top
good
and
choice.
doesn't quite come off on
It's
top.
just,
The
I feel like
score
they
is
just
there,
got
but down goes Drage,
outcomped.
and down goes Toonie in return. So Bobby and OG now in a
Sadly.
good spot to make it a 2 versus 2.
Pretty even once more. There's the nest egg in the mid from OG. Tom trying to force this position over the left-hand side. Still no Super from Toonie, but now Yoshi's going to get that break.
I like the Brawl Stars music.
Toonie coming in, rolling over the water, putting himself
Tribe
in good position.
win, yes.
Shots
Can we
for
get
his
some
teammates,
Tribe
who are gonna
wins
rain
in
damage
chat
behind him.
for real?
Great slow there from Yoshi. Gets taken down.
Oh,
and
nice.
retreats forwards into the opposition spawn. but
Oh, okay,
double
good
take as well, he
trade.
can top alone. That could be some important trickle damage from Tribe, but I don't think the Super connected nearly as well as you would have hoped. It's 80% Tribe are in the lead, but this is where we saw the turnaround happen last time as STMN got on the hunt.
Dude, I'm telling you, Daryl was such a good choice.
OG still fighting Tom, though. Super comes in, doesn't connect with Bobby on the way back.
Oh
Yoshi
my.
with a jump in hand, moves forward into an aggressive position, gets
Oh,
a
he
few shots
didn't
on, but
even
OG's there
get-
to take him down.
Great hit up for Drage,
No.
just capitalizing. The nest egg pops and he is slowed. Toonie knows that as well. It was considering the roll
Dude,
of his
I
ball
can't
battle, but his
believe
body
that.
does clear up the scraps
Yeah,
there.
Toonie's
Yoshi
very
Mid
good.
is gonna have to retreat here as STMN have
I
got a
hate
good
safe
lead as
zone.
well.
Safe
Tribe
zone
Gaming has got to get back in
sucks.
position here.
Toonie making the same move once
Yeah, the
more. It
Darrow
works
is
every
just
single time.
really,
Bobby
really
putting in
good.
1,500 damage per shot. Super comes in, damage gear activated as well. 3,600 on both hits of the Super. Gotcha gadget is popped
Dude,
as well.
Trav is
OG
so
raining down
good.
fire, and these bounces are going to be continuous. They're gonna
I
keep
really
on
like
coming
him as
through.
a
Yoshi making the
caster.
move, gets some good damage, but they're pinned in spawn.
Him and Ark are just
The amount of time that's
so
left with
good.
30 seconds on the clock. Tribe are going to have to do an awful lot here to bring this one back. It
Oh
can
my
be
god,
done,
okay.
But they cannot lose that mid again. They've got to get forwards.
I feel like Belle was a really good choice. Daryl and Colette was doing a lot of work.
Yoshi is weak on the left-hand side. Tom is holding strong, but the taps from OG are also landing on point. And I feel like here, STMN just completely push. If Toonie wants to roll it, he will. And they still got to take care of
Dang.
it. There's not enough time, Trav.
Yeah,
Rip.
that is done. Toonie's gonna finish
It's okay,
this one
guys.
off.
We got
Great
it in
game
the
from him.
next
Wonderful
one.
plays. Toonie's aggressive
Zark
moves were
could
just
not
too
go
good for
because
Tribe to be able to deal.
I think
said
a
go in,
passport
I really
issue.
like the draft. STMN
Oh, the
knew
sword!
If they could just kind of keep being a pest on that Piper, it was going to eradicate things for Drage, and despite some
Dude,
early gadgets
I
to
like how
try to
Stamina actually
assert
has
their
like a
authority,
jersey
wasn't enough.
They look
And I
like
really like that
they're about to play
aggressiveness
some
that we see early on
basketball.
from STMN.
Oh, it's absolutely wonderful. I like Tribe's confidence. I love
Playing
the
their
Crow,
brawlers
love
on
the Rico.
Stamina
Pipe
side.
was hitting
Yeah,
shots.
that's
The
true.
only moves
Yeah, they were
made was when
doing really,
Drage
really
Did
good.
hit those shots, did get those pinches,
It was
though.
definitely
And I
like a
feel
comp
Tom
diff.
needs to be making moves on his own.
Like
The-
Belle was
I mean,
very
having
good with
instant,
the
you know,
those little
having
traps.
instant
They
control
could
of your
not
lane
do
needs to
anything
be
against
useful.
Daryl. Like it was just
Well, again, just
sad.
show Colette does not
It's okay,
need the power
though.
behind her even now. Just continuation damage.
I like how
there in high
Sword
speed.
is the
That's
coach
thing with the game,
too.
you've gotta find that fine balance
Yeah,
really
they're like
between being on the
baseball
defense
jerseys.
and
Why
going
did
on
I
the
say?
offense, and
Why did
I
I
think STMN
say?
just
Did I
got
say
a better
basketball?
grasp on that, more of a firm holding of that,
Or I
and
don't
just
even know what I
kept
said.
cycling themselves in. When someone went down,
Whenever I'm
they started to
streaming, my
push
brain
forwards
goes in
even more,
like
and just,
crazy
you know,
mode.
with brawlers like Daryl,
Yes,
brawlers like
Tribe
Colette,
win,
there's so much
Tribe
shielding there to be
win.
had, so much HP to take care of, but it just wasn't there on the side of Tribe Gaming to be able to counter
Yeah,
it.
they're
I
coming
mean,
back.
Tribe
What is the
didn't look
next?
bad at all.
What
Look
do
at
they
the
play
stats.
now?
Drage, 86,000
Oh my god,
damage,
I'm actually
Velvet's on
happy they got
70K,
rid of those
but Velvet's on the
cartoons.
save.
I'm happy
Every
that
time
they
they
have
got control,
pictures
they
now.
were just
I like
trying to
that.
maintain it, and that one breakthrough play is
Why
gonna
is the
really mess up
screen
the
like
control they
that?
have.
Do you mean like the
Pretty
dark?
great observation
It's
there, absolutely
knockouts?
so, and just, you know, as you mentioned as well
Dude,
earlier
I'm
on, just that
telling
time
you,
at the very early set of
it's
the game where
literally
two
all
just
the
owned
games
Super.
I
That was
hate.
the time really to really go on the aggressive, and it wasn't to be.
Tribe win,
Up
let's
next,
go.
which is the map knockouts, of course, being the game mode, a brand new game mode this year, Trav, in the BSC.
Praying.
I'm loving it so far, though, and I believe Tribe do like it as well as a mode that, you know, kind of takes that passive approach. You only get one life, and you've got to make really, really solid use of it, otherwise it's going to be pretty much all over for them here. STMN, one set away from winning it. It's a best of three, and they've got the momentum.
Oh
Again,
dang, I
but,
don't think I got
you
the
know, looking back
points
at the poll
for
there, we
cheering.
saw such a big margin in favor of Tribe Gaming EU
I love
there.
knockout if you're
And
playing
they've
with
gotta
the
bring
team.
back
I
in
just
knockout.
hate
It
it.
is a
Tribe
great
almost did
game
double
mode
the
for them, I've
damage
got to
but couldn't
say.
win.
I've seen them many
I
times
honestly
doing
think it
well
was
here,
just
able to keep their
the,
composure until those final moments.
just the
It is
comp
so
diff,
important
bro.
to do so, but
Like the
again,
Daryl was
the
just,
draft,
they could not
it's
kill him.
so important to get right. Arguably for me, knockout is
Hi,
probably one of the
Tanner.
game modes where you've got to really harness everything within your
Oh
mind to
heck
do
no,
so.
he did not
If you
just
get this
say
draft
for
wrong,
Gussie.
then it really can be quite disastrous.
That is
This
gross.
map is kind of that throwers galore map, you know, Sprout, Tick, if you can secure those. Even occasionally a Grom can sneak in, and we know how bad Grom is in the meta as well. Just shows how good throwers
got
are
the
on this
next
map.
round?
You
Heck
really
yeah.
need to take advantage of either
Hi,
banning them or
Blitz.
picking them early on. There's going to be a coin flip. Whoever
100k
gets that coin
subs
flip
next
surely is
week,
gonna have
and there's no
the throwers
shot.
banned out
Maybe
against them from the
by
opposing team.
the end of the year,
Well, there's one brawler
maybe.
in particular that shines for me is that Yoshi on that Sprout is a fierce thing, and I wouldn't be at all surprised to see STMN taking no chances there with a ban on that. And we know that Tom as well loves to play Tick, so
Well,
I
we
feel
can't
like
see the
actually in terms
draft?
of the
I don't
brawlers
know.
that Tribe like to use here,
I think it's
they're
because
quite
you can't
consistent with them.
spectate
Let's see
it.
if STMN pick up on those
Oh, wait.
things. They are later
Oh,
gonna be
never
banning
mind.
the fan-
Yeah. I
banning
mean, they're
Eve
showing
and
it.
banning
Oh, I
Tick,
thought
so
they were
they
gonna
are
go
banning
one by
Tick there.
one.
Bans on the side of Tribe Gaming EU are Piper, Bell, and Sprout.
Oh god.
In my eyes, I think we can kind of guess who did have the coin flip here. I kind of imagine STMN had it. Because, you know, Tribe are banning out the Bell early on, they're banning out the Piper, they're banning out the Sprout. Whereas STMN, they're banning those later brawlers, the aggressiveness of Fang.
Nah, if I
the Eve,
donate,
and the
would you
Tick.
notice? I
They
mean,
tried
I'd
to leave the throw
appreciate
open
I
in the Sprout,
appreciate all the
but
donations,
Tribe read it
but you
and
don't
gone
have
with
to.
Shattuck coming in as well for the first time today.
Can they play Bonnie in this tourney? I have no idea.
That is going to be really tough here for STMN. They've got to really eradicate
Hey,
that
what was up
threat,
with
and
the
they're doing
red
so
thumbs
quite well
down?
So far by pushing straight into the
Okay,
mid there, dropping
guys,
the
don't
gadget
forget
as
to do
well,
the
which is gonna
cheers, okay?
obviously, you know, deteriorate damage over time, but taken quickly
Don't
care
forget
of.
to do the
But
cheers.
I feel like Tribe needs to spread out a little bit or start to just kind of bring the pace down. If they get towards overtime scenario.
Does anybody know if Bonnie can be played?
They can really utilize their comp.
I'm curious.
Yoshi hit some really nice
Hi,
early
Sha
shots as well.
here.
Should be fairly close to his super after those shots did tick down.
Too strong for the
Drake
esports?
able to last out this round enough to get his super, which
Okay,
is
yeah, we can't play
Bonnie
Bonnie yet.
Game for STMN.
Guys,
If they don't
this
get it, Tom
stream looks
should be
honestly
on the road
really
to getting his super as well
scuffed.
there. Yoshi secures his, and STMN
She came out too late. Yeah, that's what I
look at that
thought.
Big roll from Drage and goes in. Tooney is going to survive when he's got the
Oh
pull.
my god, dude,
Continuous
Drage was
and does get the
go.
takedown with a
Nice
splash
trade,
down.
nice
It's now
trade.
2 versus 2, and the smoke has yet to come in.
Great splash by
Oh
Yoshi
my
to
god,
try and
dude.
revive that push.
Yoshi is
OG
going
did get tapped
crazy
away.
mode
Yoshi
right
wants more.
now.
Bobby's low, but he's got
Uh-oh.
the gadget. Tom hits some shots though. Mind today.
Oh,
gets the
nice.
takedown, and OG's going to be splashed. Has the flight, but isn't going to use
Oh,
it.
that
Yoshi
actually
just gets
scared the
round
heck out of
with a
me.
sliver of HP.
I thought that was a clear takes to the air moment there, and it may have well
What?
just been able to save the lives of STMN.
What's happening?
Reese learning. I believe that players are still in game. They look still focused on the game.
No
so I believe it's
way.
the spectator we're waiting to come back into play. But what a fantastic ending to that
I'm
first
dead,
round
bro.
of
What is
knockouts. Again,
happening?
we're just waiting for the feed to come back, but the players are not deterred. They are still focused on the situation at hand. So
I'm so
Reese getting them back to
dead.
you shortly.
Well, we're lucky it's knockout, to be honest with you. It should be
What
a bit of
is
a slow mode, so
happening?
we might catch the end of this explosive play. And to be honest, you know, try and win it. It's going to be great for them. But if STMN do, we're still going to have another round to watch.
I wonder if they pause it because it looks like they're not playing.
Didn't find that situation helpful.
Oh, okay.
It's just OG.
Dang, okay.
Now that expression makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, well, take your hands off your iPad. It's looking like you have been taken
Dang,
down.
dude, the
Tommy
spectators
Drake
are going to
remain
get
against OG. This is a
TOS.
situation. If you're going to do it, you're going to do it with the spray damage of OG. Now Drake moving on in. Mine's there, but the flight is as
Ooh,
well.
okay.
Trying to make most of use of his super as he can't use it next round.
Oh,
If he does
dude,
lose
he's
it,
dead.
goes in, lands on Tom, and the takedown is there. For
Bro,
the
it's kind of scuffed. That's so funny.
Show the support, but much better signs of life.
No, Bonnie can't be played because she came out too late. So the teams would have a chance to practice.
For the win that they did manage to get. STMN just scouting this right-hand side.
I love how Tom is still shooting over there. Guys, don't
Great
forget
once again
to
by Yoshi. This
to
final
cheer,
play is
okay?
just absolutely flawless.
You have 150 points. Oh my god.
Can survive long enough, but Bobby does take it down. I think the wise move there. Tuna getting tapped up,
Yeah,
followed
dude,
up as well by
Yoshi
Tom.
is a
Forces the
god
retreat
on
there.
Byron.
Gadgets and gears all in play. Dre's does a big roll yet again.
couldn't
and it worked
vote.
out well last time, but he
Yeah,
goes down
I'm
this
not
time.
getting a
It's going to come down to
confetti
he's got pull as well.
thingy.
Does reveal himself out the bush
Refreshing
though,
it.
so they do know he has it. They can avoid it. Janet's going to get tapped up as well. Yoshi hits some great shots. Has his splash also.
Is it
He's in a
Yashi or is it
wonderful position to use
Yoshi?
Right now.
What
Drake,
the-
oh, he pinched him.
The
Shots
Vip Brawl
are
Stars thing
insane
is
from
telling
Tom
me
with
that
the
there was
pinch.
an
OG has the
issue.
flight. Toonie has the
What does
pull,
cheering
but
do?
it's
It
still
gives you
2v2.
5
Great avoided the super to keep himself
points
in
on the
mix.
website.
Dangerous,
Yeah,
dangerous
my
play by
Brawl
Ryan.
Stars
Toonie
Championship
fell
thing
down
is
with
not
him as well.
loading.
OG
Is anybody
loaded.
else
Tom
having
gets a
issues?
clutch from Yoshi, but
Oh,
none
there
of
you
us
go.
stay alive here. It's OG
now.
against Yoshi in a 1v1 scenario.
Yoshi has the range though. OG
Okay.
has the range though. OG hitting some shots and he
You
does have
might
the
hear it
burst. He
twice,
gets it
guys.
down and STMN take this round.
Yay, guys, I got some coins
Yet
in the
again
game.
instantly, and this is now in a bit of a
Okay, I wasn't paying
precarious position
attention.
for Tribe
Oh,
Gaming.
did we
It was a great start,
lose?
but they did not finish
No, I
strong.
wasn't paying
STMN started to feel out
attention.
the pace here of Tribe Gaming EU.
We can't forget they remain with a couple of supers in hand as well, whereas Tribe are looking a little bit more sad on that side of things. Now managing to get it with that
I
bow
wasn't
totem,
watching, bruh.
rallying up and getting them some supers. Bow mines are thrown down. Bobby gets hit as well while trying to bait it out. Still one more to bait out though. Toonie
The
is
page
also
is
getting hit
down?
there
I
as
think
well.
if you
And now
refresh,
Drake
it's gonna
has a
work.
super as well, ticking
'Cause I
over
had to
top.
refresh it like 5
OG can
times.
take to the air if he wishes, and Toonie as well has the magic hand to connect.
I wonder if it's because like a lot of people are
Pushing
watching.
back Tribe onto the right-hand side of the map here and starting to hurt the situation. Drake's just got his role now as well, and that is definitely something of a concern here for STMN, and they're playing this
Yeah,
very
but they're
slow, very
focusing
cautious,
Drake.
and
They're getting him
rightly so.
low, so he
Tribe are
can't
backing
push
off quite
in.
heavily, though. They're scared of that pull. They're scared of all the damage that STMN can rain down. The roll
Ooh.
comes in. He hits the pull and brings Tom
Ooh,
directly onto
good
him as well.
heal,
OG takes
good
fight,
heal.
but Drake is out of there. Hangs Tom out to dry in the process, though, and he might be taken down.
Oh,
and it
no.
might make a 2v2. The heal comes in,
Okay,
but it's not enough. The
2v2.
injection hit OG, and now they're pushing Bobby. They've
Oh
shot
my
through all the
god.
super mids.
Let's go!
Tribe
Let's
managed to win it.
go!
Oh my word, the double takedown at the end. there
Okay,
from Drake was on
Tribe's
point,
got
but
it.
I was, like you, Tribe, very concerned by the fact that they kind of left Tom out there to take it all himself.
That was
but
crazy.
The end result is what matters most. We are tied up in this round.
Let's go,
If
let's
Tribe
go.
can win this last little game, this last little sliver, they will tie up the sets.
Yeah,
Okay,
Bobby does a good
nice
job of
hit.
zoning the bow
Dude, I'm
away
just
from the
staring
rest
at
of
the
team. He
Byron,
doesn't want to
bro.
be in a position where he can try and get these mines from hitting shots.
Oh,
Yoshi
no.
needs to be wary of OG pushing down this bottom side, should I say. Bobby managed to pick up his super, which can be deadly in the closing seconds.
I feel like Bobby
Josh goes
hasn't had a
well
chance
there,
to
and
use his
he does
super
tend
that
to favour
much.
the top part of the map for it to get a longer distance to travel straight onto the Rico, which is probably
I
his
hate
preferred
this
target
game mode,
here.
by the way.
Very little
Why
side
is
of
it in
super there, good
competitive?
tap there
So
from
dumb.
Yoshi onto Toonie.
Wipeout
Again,
should
keeping
be.
that gene eradicated is the key moment here for Tribe. They've got to really take down the healing abilities of that brawler.
Yeah, Tribe supers have been the money makers though, and they're definitely lacking them at this point. Yoshi
Nice.
picks it up with a
Dude,
good
Yoshi
push
is just
shots
going
too. Tom making
crazy.
moves,
Oh,
gets the
no,
takedown.
no,
OG
no, no.
takes flight, but
Oh,
Drake is gonna be traded
no.
out. Yoshi has his splash. He's ready for it to
Heal,
land, but he
heal,
has
heal.
to use it defensively.
Oh,
OG
nice.
gets
Okay,
it.
OG's
Tom tries
dead.
to
OG's
trade
dead.
before he goes down. OG falls, but Bobby moving forward. The
Oh,
line gets it,
nice.
and
Let's
Tribe even things out.
go. Let's go, Tribe!
A scream from Drage. We're all
Man,
tied up.
it's so funny
gonna
because you
come
know
down
it ends
to
before it
Brawl
ends because
Trap.
of the sound.
This one has just got a lot more interesting.
Yay!
We did say it was going to be a close one, probably the closest one of the day, and it's living up to that hype as well now. 2-0 in the first set, 2-0 to the other team in the
Tribe
second
win,
set.
baby.
And now we are going to be all down to Super Beach to decide it.
Some highlights as well. There were some fantastic moments, some very, very clutch endings here as well. And that moment there, that's why I thought that OG maybe could have gone to the air, but I think reserving it is never a bad thing either. But it was so close on so many.
Guys, if there's
there.
any questions,
Very,
where do I go
very
to
close
cheer?
set coming into this one.
Events.brawlstars.com.
Some
You get
great clutches by
rewards.
Tribe in the closing seconds. It looks like they were going to lose a couple of those rounds as well. I believe when you said he could take flight, I think
Yeah,
he still
Byron
was
healed
ticking down
a
from the
lot,
Byron
bro.
damage, so probably would have
He was
fallen
going
down at the same time
crazy.
regardless and not be able to drop that.
I voted both for
But
Tribe too. It's like
clutching
you
up there as
can't
well, 'cause
tell
he could have
which
turned that
tribe
around.
is which on there
Oh,
either.
my word.
So I wish
Wow.
they would have like the
Stats on
name.
screen are big in favor
Dang,
of
look at- you
Bobby
see,
and,
Yoshi
there.
went
Average damage very,
crazy.
very high in their favor. Drage as well, was being more passive as you got to be ready with Daryl. It is a brawler
Yeah,
which will
Daryl's
out
very
towards the
good.
very end, and Toonie
Where
as
do you
well,
vote?
on the side of being
Events.brawlstars.com.
The main force of trying to get that magic hand to connect. It makes a lot more sense as to why those stats were a little bit more on the shallow side.
Yeah, well, it's kind of looking like those long-range brawlers were getting the majority of the damage, whereas Drake was just sweeping
Eric,
in and
I
getting those
vote. Don't worry, I
assassinations.
voted.
But all the time as well, he was taking one for the team, taking the
I
dead
voted
to
Tribe.
get some damage and allowing Yoshi to come in with
Hi,
that
Koi.
smash to have that vital turning point.
The healer did the most
Well, Super
damage.
Beach is the
True.
map. Brawl Ball is the mode, and as we know, Trav, this one can
He's
be
like
very
an
fast and
annoying
furious
pro,
and over
dude.
potentially as well.
Stamina, but I want Tribe to win. It's kind of win-win. True. I mean, they're both very, very good. Can I get some coffee? I don't drink coffee. Take a nap? No, we gotta watch this. We gotta get our points. We gotta cheer for our... You see, events.brawlstars.com, guys.
Do you want to go with a comp that's going to have a really explosive early
Guys,
game, exacerbate a lot of
they
gadgets and
got
get that
it,
early
I
goal and just play some
believe.
solid defense? Or do you want to buy
Hi,
down the clock? Do you
Rabby.
want to wait for overtime
Sorry,
and
I
then
didn't
try to
see
make it a
it.
longer ranged affair?
I
Yeah,
was
well,
a
I'm intrigued
teacher
to see
deal.
if, STMN and especially, Toonie living up to his name of playing
Tribe
those
are the
tanky
favorite
brawls.
to
I'd
win
love to see an
this.
Ash coming on
Yeah,
this map. It'd be
everybody.
wonderful to
I
see.
feel like a lot of people
How
like
many
Tribe.
pairs against the NA Ash that is so notorious.
Yeah, I haven't streamed
Oh,
in
I
a
love
long
it.
time.
I love it. The
Swordic.
memes are riding
Sword
high today,
Ricks.
and yeah, I mean, we hear a lot from North America and Latin North
think
about Ash,
Zeta's
and,
gonna win?
You've only got to go to Twitter to kind of be able
Coffee
to catch
makes your
up with all
hunger
that.
go away.
Are we gonna
Need
see
Tribe
it
to
or
win
not?
right now.
That's
This
the
is the
question,
only
and
event I'm
if we
early
do
to. I'm
see it,
feeling
how
it.
are Tribe Gaming EU going to be able to defend
I
it?
predict an
I
NA
can't
win
remember the
here,
last time I saw them play it, but
unfortunately.
again,
I feel like they're
teams
really
been strolling
good.
in private and bringing out all their magic tricks. So okay, they're actually.
All right, guys, Brawl Ball time. It's
Ash
about to
found
go
the tribe, as well as Squeak
crazy.
and the Barley, Janet and
Oh, you were in
Ems
my
and
Discord
Surge
Nitro
Band for
night. You're
Well,
the GOAT.
clearly-
Thank you.
We rightly called out that they're
What's
scared
up,
of, they're scared of the Ash.
Levi?
really. But I'm
Levi?
surprised to see them ban out Barley. I imagine STMN did have an early pick then because I know
Okay,
Tom
they
absolutely
got
loves that brawler.
this.
Yeah, I do fully agree. Honestly, I think that's, especially...
You
in
can
Brawl
get
Ball, you
rewards
do a
while
ton of
watching
work.
this
You're
on
just gonna go with the bang, and that was actually
events.brawlstars.com.
one that was banned in the last
Make
game
Discord
mode of
announcement?
knockouts
Did it?
by
Oh,
STMN,
you're
so
right.
that
I
could
didn't
be
do
something which they
that.
were maybe giving away to Tribe Gaming, so they want to bring it out. It's a bit of a high-risk brawler, but one that is still
Okay, I'll do it
relevant in
after
the
this.
assassinations.
Yeah, unusual to see Fang in this day and age, but great
Oh
pick
my
from
god,
Drake
dude,
and some good pick
Drage
from
is
Tom. Getting a good
nasty.
early position. Yoshi comes in, but gets stunned on his way through. OG having to backtrack a little bit, but Tom's got the super. The spike
I was
comes
like,
in as
why
well.
did Yoshi
Gets the
stop
shots and gets the
moving?
takedown, but Toonie now
No.
making a
They
break
both
through,
can
getting
stun,
some
that's
shots
crazy.
hit. But Yoshi coming in with the pinch, and Tom's there as well.
I believe there's 2 gadgets used there from Toonie on the Sweet Dream stun of the
Oh my god,
Sandy.
dude.
So
How is he
overall,
still
remaining,
alive?
That's actually a really fantastic thing to keep on the defense. So if
Toonie's
Tribe do start
dead.
to gain some momentum, they may not have that to hand. That's something to consider. The ball being potted now is a wise move as Tribe are gaining some good momentum.
Oh,
And
wow.
resets. This is a great
I bet you
positioning of a
Bobby's
competitive
gonna end up
advantage here for
using,
Tribe Gaming if they can
the
capitalize from
Gale
this.
Well, it's
gadget.
not common to see that. STMN
Oh,
throw
guys,
down
don't
a
forget
super
to,
and try and take control
to
of the
vote
Sandy
or
super.
to
They
cheer.
put a Gale Twister on the ball to
Pretty
try and
Kid,
keep it in
thank
the
you
corner.
so much
Play
for
for
the
the lane, get to see the
donation.
Fang,
Try
and they
versus
know
Try
once those
finals.
walls
I
are knocked down.
know. This is crazy.
From STMN in the defensive sense, you got the Sweet Dream style,
This,
the Sandy, you've
I'm
got the
really
Twister from the
excited to
Gale,
see what ends up
and
happening.
they're
Thank you
being
so
put
much
through
for the
their paces, and
donation.
this is
You're
thing. They're trying to
the
buy
GOAT.
down the clock, and that's all they can do at the moment now. Starting to get some
You
good
feel like
control,
Toonie
bringing
should
the
be
ball
on
forward, some
max?
speed will help get quickly back into the
I
mix.
feel like it's whatever they're
I think
comfy with.
regardless of these
This
walls
is such a
going down,
weird
they do
like
still have the
angle.
Byron, they have the spike in the overtime, but Tooney's
Uh-oh.
gonna make the move now. Sweet Dreams is there. Then again, the
Oh,
stun from
nice
Yoshi gets
job! It was such a good... Dude, they're so good. Uh-oh, he's fast, he's fast.
That's the first time I've ever seen a Sandy stun on the offensive not pay off.
Yeah, I really thought that stun was... I thought it was over.
That would have been a disastrous time to concede. As now Yoshi goes in, gets the roundhouse kick stun.
Oh, how's he still alive?
Splash missed by Drake.
Heal him, heal him.
Gadget as well to have more shots come out.
Oh, dude. I feel like they're so close, and then they're just not. It's not like time. Like they can't do it. Like they're so close, but they can't score a goal.
Why would you not get the ball out then? But they want to get this overtime takedown there and have a clean swipe.
I wonder who wins in overtime. I'm thinking our team, low key. Like our comp can.
Very, very good position here. Tooney as well, getting a lot of damage conceded, goes down for it, but there is the Sandstorm there, trying to protect there with a twister from Bobby. Good defensive, but how much longer can they hold on, Trav?
Yoshi falls low, they're gonna have to retreat.
Dude, Bobby has used those gadgets so many times.
Tooney's gonna grab that off the twister as well.
Just to...
Oh! Comes in, gets the stun though. OG falls, and Tom trying to work for his super. Yoshi comes in again, gets some
oh my god.
Both those damage gears are activated.
No superstar on the side of Tribe Gaming E. Tom has his now.
Guys,
a great time to have a long shot at the goal.
I have a bad feeling it's gonna end in a draw.
The forcing of the positioning power of that spike super forcing everyone to now, but taking care
That's
of
not good.
It is a tough spot. I don't know where this is going to. It could be a good time to try to tie this one out, Trav.
Rage needs to hit some shots. He's getting taken low.
Oh no. Okay, good super. Oh my god, OG dies in there. Oh, 10 seconds, come on. Oh, he can't do another. Oh no, dude, it was so close. He was so low.
How did STMN hold
Dang. Oh, Reddy's there.
Quite like it, taking it all the way to overtime and then keeping their
Dang, that was so close.
For STMN, Tribe on the back foot, they had so much ability of control, but they just were not able to get a goal trap.
Yeah, they looked so good throughout the game. Tom gets a big shot in there, though, kicking things off in this next game. OG's going to fall low. Phase shift to forward, though. Just Rage. He's been missing a lot of splashes. I think he did it once again there. Yoshi trying to pinch back, though. OG's going to fall down. Tooney
all right, they got this.
He's going to be taken down. Tribe should establish control.
Push forward now. Strage and Tom start
Brawl Ball is so stressful.
Their options here. Yoshi coming back in off the spawn. Life plant still remains on the right hand side.
Also, guys, don't forget to do your cheers. I'm gonna do an announcement really fast.
Heals from Drage.
Yeah, he's not going to mind that. He's not going to mind the stun. He got it fairly close vicinity and should have cycled a little bit of his super at least. Super comes in from Tom over the left-hand side, gets some damage onto the Gale. Drage with another splash in hand, but I will say once more, he's been missing them quite a lot.
Well, attempting to bring the ball out now as Drage and Yoshi on the healing side. Might not be a great time here as the speed from OG comes in. Bobby as well looking for that super.
Watch it now.
One shot away from it now. This is a disastrous moment here. Tribe, no, they've got to pocket the ball here. Drage all on his own. Tom coming in, full HP.
Oh,
but
dude.
This out, maybe.
Oh, wait.
In the corner.
I mean, he had the super. Yoshi was too far away to do too much, and he could have surely just used
nice.
and scored.
I'm so happy they backed off that. That would have been really bad. See you later, Blitz.
They know best.
Nice showdown there from Tom on the left-hand side lane, and OG as well trying to earn that super. Him and Drage both about the same level of HP as a connection shot from Drage. Will tickle him down further. Boy on the left-hand side gets that takedown. And
I don't answer because I'm watching the game. I'm trying to watch the game. And also making a Discord, a Discord announcement. Yeah, the commentating is so good. Trav and Ark are like the best.
Sandstorm goes down, OG creeping his way forwards. Drage connects with the splash there and forces him back. Yoshi goes in, stuns out.
Oh, nice kill, nice kill.
On the corner, 30 seconds on the clock, and
dude, they're both such good teams. It's really, really tough.
Eradicate that brawler going into overtime.
Drage hitting those necessary taps. 3 over the right side to provide the speed, but
he's
left.
Dude, Sandy was fast. Oh, he's dead.
He gets hit hard by Tom. Making the move now. Drage hits the shot. Yoshi moving forward.
No, he was able to kill him.
The defensive measure. Drage falls as well, so no backup for the tank.
Gale is annoying, dude. He needs to get a nerf.
Here, but now Tom has it. Can't be pushing for it because Bobby's range is too much of a threat here. Look out for Tooney if he gets that sweet dreams. The Sandstorm coming in as well.
Because I feel like they can't do anything when Gale with Gale's super, bro. Oh my god.
are looking so aggressive still.
Yoshi remains. Drake gets the hit required for his super, which is going to be a big move in this last portion of the game.
Oh my god, guys, I am.
That is a big move waiting to happen. They have the super. They push it forward. Tom's going to use his super scout.
Oh, dude, I'm scared.
Well, Bobby is going to get hit by the splash. No healing really in the time. Yoshi uses the super. He defends, but Bobby knocks back.
No
he falls.
way.
Bobby forces the ball in.
Really, bro? The
STMN win it
spin.
all.
STMN then through to the semifinals.
Rip.
Off to face up against Data Division 1 later on today. And try
That's
and
sad.
the #1 seed of EMEA exit the competition in the quarterfinals.
It was really close. It was really, really close. Like, it was crazy close.
Very, very close, I will say. They brought it back, but then shut down directly in Brawl Ball.
Well, Trav, we've got to confirm for social medias, any vibes greater than the EMEA vibes. A great day for STMN.
Dang.
To continue on, similar to how they did in the World Finals last year. Forwards
Gunplay, yeah. The Gale is just crazy. The Sandy was crazy. It was very close.
They knew what they had to do. That was very close, by the way, and that was an incredible moment for STMN to score that.
But it's okay.
It was very, very close, I will say. Just in the closing few seconds, they knew what
all
they had to do,
good.
waiting for overtime and taking advantage of the extra range.
It really came down to Brawl Ball, you know. Tribe made great opportunities for themselves, but they didn't capitalize and go for the goal.
Corey plays next.
STMN just pulled down the clock every single time, knowing full well that if they get to
Dude, I'm sad they lost, but it's okay. Tribe NA's got this.
Likely to be one of the first brawls they did draft, as we know in Brawl Ball. Gale is a big,
Man, I feel like I'm
threat.
never gonna get my points, bro.
Draft, otherwise they wouldn't pick Fang, surely. Maybe Fang's usually picked later on in the game, so it's surprising they actually did that. Well, there's the goals. Bobby scoring all of them.
But donuts on the side of Tribe Gaming, and you're not a goal
Who does
scoring
Tribe NA
opportunity.
go against?
Goal scoring opportunities, but none that were capitalized on their side of things. But yeah, I am
Tribe
thoroughly
NA
looking
is
forward
Corey,
to how our semifinals are shaping up.
as
State Division
Livy.
1, STMN, that's going
guys
to be a big
know.
one.
After those performances, I mean, definitely so. Zeta looked incredible against Queso, and now it was that win for STMN over Tribe EU.
Should I get a
really
snack?
proving themselves as well, because Tribe EU have been a force to be reckoned
I
with.
think
in
I'm
the
gonna
EU region.
stream
There's
every
a
time
few
for
memes back and
this, but we'll
forwards here and
see.
there between NA and EU. Maybe NA is superior.
Maybe. Well, we're going to find out definitely in the semifinals, because they have got themselves a big challenge still to come. But
Yes, Corey
what a
Zulon,
great
Tyrant
start
as
for
Livy.
them.
I'm sorry, my brain
We're
is
gonna be
like.
lining up our next matchup for you guys over at home. We're going to throw to Barney
Now
for a
Stamina
moment.
has to
We'll be right
fight
back.
face side tempo. Don't think
That
they're gonna
right
go
there,
too far.
that is how you kick off the mid-season invitational. That is
that's so
right. For those of you at home,
good.
if you're
It's
only
so
just
sad
joining us,
when
we had
it's
our
like the
opening
first
match
game
with
and you
Zeta
end up
Division 1
losing.
taking a 2-0 victory over Team Queso, and then we've just had STMN versus Tribe Gaming EU, and STMN close shave, I have to say, but taking
like how
the
it's
2-1
asking me to
victory.
vote
What
again.
an incredible performance.
We
so
vote
far.
for
I have
Tribe.
to
Vote for
say,
Tribe on
you know, they've only just getting
events.brawlstars.com.
warmed
Go,
up
go,
here
go,
on
go.
stage,
Vote.
And unfortunately for them, it is a single elimination bracket. It's a brutal format, because as they're starting
Yeah,
to
they
acclimatise
played
to the stage,
so
they're getting used to
well. It was
blocking out
very,
all of
very
the noise
close.
that's happening here at DreamHack. It's a difficult situation to be in, but you know what?
Vote for
Triumphing over
Tribe.
that,
Where do we
Zeta
vote?
Division 1 and
Events.brawlstars.com.
Congratulations to them. Now, a crucial element of a LAN event is, of course, that I'm surrounded by crowds of people that absolutely love esports and love Brawl Stars.
This guy's a hype
Indeed,
man,
right?
dude.
So I
I
have
like
the
him.
absolutely OP job of doing the giveaways
I like him.
live on stage. And there's nothing that the gaming community loves more than free stuff, am I right? We have a great crowd here. I love this already. Let's go DreamHack. Right, I have plushies, I have t-shirts, I have figurines to give out for across all 3
Let's
days
go.
of being here at DreamHack. So
He's
don't
tossing
worry
my
if you
boy
don't get one
Bruce
today.
around, I'm
And don't worry
saying.
if you're at home as well, because we have plenty of stuff for you guys to get
That
involved
guy,
in as
should I
well
go get
at
a snack?
event.brawlstars.com. So, what's this guy's name?
Guys,
3, 2,
okay,
1.
I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be
That's
right back.
Right. He's really the MVP of this whole event, let's be
I'll be
honest,
back.
already. And we're only 2 matches into day 1 in the Beatles t-shirt. Good man, that is incredible. So yes, do not forget that you can earn in-game rewards if you go to event.brawlstars.com, so make sure you take part in all of those polls, okay? Speaking of the task at hand that we have right now, we have a new friendly face joining us at the caster's desk. It is, of course, Teddy, who is joining ARC. What's going on, guys?
Thank you very much, Banks. And yeah, Teddy, great to have you here as well. We've subbed out Trav. What do you make of what you've seen so far? And again, pleasure to be back by your side.
Man, it's been crazy already. Very bad for EMEA, and as an EMEA guy, a little scared for what's the rest to come for today. But man, I'm excited. Great matches for our opening 2 matches.
And more great matches to come. Next up, we've got Tribe Gaming NE taking on AC Milan Clash. I think it's time that we welcome them to the stage. Let's give a big hand for Tribe Gaming NE and AC Milan
I'm
Clash.
back. Okay, what'd I miss? A question! How many? What's the answer? What's the answer? 10 seconds, what's the answer?
They've struggled in
Guys, what's the answer?
Against this region. Let's see if they can
I'm gonna guess.
past AQM this time around. AQM, they looked good, man. At the
Okay.
TPX event in
Oh my
Portugal
god,
just
you
a
said it.
few
Thank
weeks
you.
ago. They
Thank
did
you.
pretty well against
You guys
SK.
got me 50
Let's see how
points.
they handle NA.
Literally
It was a
2
very
seconds
close
before it was
affair.
gonna end.
No, there was a loss for
Of course
AC
there's
Milan
gonna be a
Clash,
question when I
They're gonna have to
leave,
have that in the
bro.
back of the minds, shake that
Course.
one off. But like you rightly say, it was a very, very close one. Coming in with a bit of a fresh chance to prove themselves here. It's going to be Canal Grande for Bounty up next, and 67% to 33%. That is the closest votes we've had all day.
Yeah, that might say quite a bit about this.
All right, let's go
matchup.
Tribe.
Dude, Latam, they love Mr. P. This is one of the best maps for it too. That could be one of the brawlers they decide to bring in early.
That is the thing. I've got to say, out of all of the
Hey,
regions, I
Vis-
feel like
Visit.
Latam himself are still the #1 region to try some, sort of really outrageous ideas that just work at the end of the day. And hopefully, Tribe Gaming NA, of course, have really thought themselves through as to what they can expect.
Let's
But
go!
it's Living Tyrant and Zulan on the side of Tribe Gaming NA versus BTC
I'm good,
and
Physics.
Kaido
How are you?
and Motep for Ace
I
Milan
just
Clash.
got a granola bar. I got
Gotta
2
say,
granola bars.
I'm looking forward to this one, Teddy. What about your predictions,
How-
though? Who are you thinking?
How is it cheating?
Dude, on paper,
working
Tribe
together.
Gaming NA just looks a little bit better, but AQM, they're coming in hot, and I feel like they could definitely pull off the underdog in this case.
Of course.
It's a really interesting one, honestly. I was counting up the sets that have been dropped along the way, and AC Milan Clash have already dropped 4 out of 21 sets since the
Good one,
March
man.
monthly finals. March, April, and May had fantastic performances. Tribe dropped 6 out of 24. That last monthly final for AC Milan Clash was not
Corey
great, but
hasn't
they
played in a
exited
long
the
time.
semi-finals there. Chasma gave
He's
him
been too
BR.
busy with work.
Yeah, both teams
I mean,
in the BSC's monthly
kinda like a
finals so
coach
far have had a
for them.
pretty similar journey, actually, winning the March and April finals. But yeah, in May, not quite as solid. That could be problematic here if they did manage to work on those issues. I mean, they're on the same boat, so they better come prepared, and then
Yeah, but
we are going to see
Corey
some
has
fire
not
Brawl
played at
Stars.
all this
So
season.
true, so true. Tribe
So,
had a little bit of a
he's just a
bit of
coach
an
right
issue
now.
in,
He's been
in
focusing
April,
on,
but they
like,
are coming back
work.
off that big win of
So he
May,
has-
and that
he-
was the same month
he didn't
that
have,
AC Milan
like,
Clash had
time-
their
like,
worst
enough
performance of the
time
year
to
so
actually,
far.
like,
So, again,
play
Tribe, AC
enough
Milan Clash
to
shake
get
off
to
the
this point,
cobwebs, and
I guess.
Tribe Gaming NA probably, still riding that high off the back of that one. So probably in a very good spot, but again, it does come down to a lot of the draft and a lot of the preparation that leads up to today.
Absolutely.
I think
So
S.
preparation
Livy was a
is
really good
key,
addition
making sure that you
Tribe.
get the most impactful bans
He
as
is so
possible,
nice.
Target them specifically
Yo,
for your opponents, but
cheese
obviously,
log,
of course,
Coach
the maps and
Corey.
the meta as well. And then regarding the draft,
Not to be
there are
confused with
so
the other
many
guy.
factors to take into consideration, especially for
Who
Canal
do I think will
Grande.
win tomorrow?
Eve
Tomorrow's
is
the
a brawler
Chaos
that
Cup,
just
like,
needs to be
Chaos
done. It's
Cup,
so
right?
good because obviously being able to hover above
I don't
water,
know. It's gonna be
I mean,
tough.
there's just
'cause
a
I think it's
huge
gonna be
river in the
weird.
middle of the map.
Good lordy cheese.
It's pretty much in the map there, isn't it? You got the canal, bring
Oh,
Eve,
well,
I think
Tribe.
is the moral of the story there. And yeah, definitely, we haven't
Hi,
seen that
Nat
much of her today
745
already.
and Royal
So,
BS.
for good reason, I think that banning her would be a big shout, as well as Janet as well. We've seen a little bit of Janet, more than I actually expected to see, considering in what a good place she's at. And Zulan with the hearts there, a lot of fans and family
He's a
watching at
good
home, I'm
player.
sure.
He's cute and he's
Lot of
funny.
love
Like,
there
what
from
could
Tribe
I?
Gaming NA.
What more could I
Yeah,
ask
talked
for?
to
Yeah, he's
AQM,
the goat, bro.
after their LAN just a couple
My
weeks
favorite Tribe
ago,
video?
and one of their main concern was how loud their opponents were.
I like
Tribe,
the
they can
theater
be
one.
just as loud, so that's
That was
gonna be
fun.
scary.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for it. Honestly, I
Oh,
feel like
Teddy!
the louder the better on the stage for
Teddy's
me.
here
And if
now.
I hear some screams, then I know the players are having fun, and that makes us have fun as well, more so than ever before. It's great to be back in this environment. LAN is where Brawl belongs.
It's where it shines, man. It's definitely where it shines.
Well, again, players just getting themselves warmed up for now, and that draft, as we spoke about, being such a crucial part of that. I want to talk a little bit as well about Livy coming in on the Tribe Gaming roster this year.
I love your
because
pin.
he has had a phenomenal journey for me, and I feel like he is really proving his worth. And
How many
he has
trophies
been
do I
a bit
have?
of
I
an
think I have
underdog in other
38,000. I
teams
haven't been
throughout
playing
the
much.
last year's time, but he's just sits right
Yes,
in Tribe.
100%
He just
flawless.
feels like he's belonged there for years.
Yeah, he's been filling a lot of the holes.
What
that,
teams-
they
are
had
you
in the
asking what
roster.
teams
They
have played
looked
so far?
incredible, throughout the last year, but
We
he's
had,
really solidified things with his freshness and you know,
Zeta
he's a young
Vision
player, very talented, very good mechanically
against-
as well, and it's something they needed.
I think
and
it was
they got
Clash.
this change now. It's looking good for
Then
them. We'll have to
Stamina
see how
and
it pays
Tribe
off today.
EU
Yeah, Corey
played.
going to take a bit of a backseat
and
today for
Tribe
now,
lost.
but, did bring
And
the
now
team to
it's
victory
Tribe
in the Snapdragon Pro
versus
Series of the
these
NA
boys.
Finals, so, did do a ton
I don't
of
know
work,
what
but
team this
STMN Clash
is.
again, as we already said.
Wait,
they are
no, it
fierce,
wasn't
a
Clash,
rival,
it
one
wasn't
that they will
Clash.
not take lightly.
I don't
Kaya
know.
Dog there,
It was
looking
team-
very,
what
very
is this?
pissed. Bit of a smile there from
It was
VTZM
team-
as well,
it was
and
Team Kisso.
of course Motep, he's always
Team
smiling.
Queso. Yeah, I wasn't paying
Yeah,
attention.
Absolutely. So AQM, it's a very scary roster. They looked good in the Latin region. We'll have to see how they fare against NA today. Historically, we've already mentioned it. NA, they've struggled a little bit, especially when it comes to Tribe. It is a challenge once again, but that revenge feeling might be exactly
okay, who
what
was
they
the
need to
highest
overcome their
DPS?
fears.
In 2022.
Listen,
Anybody know the answer?
South region in the
What's the
finals,
answer?
One of the most exciting and enjoyable ones
We
to
got
watch,
30
but
seconds. What's the
it's gonna
answer?
be the AQM jerseys
What's the
today.
answer?
No sign of any theatrics. But
As
again,
Livy?
the seriousness of the situation as they plan their draft.
All right, thank you.
We should see some smiles from them. Maybe later
You
in the
guys
day,
are
but for now, it's all
such.
serious.
You guys are
Yeah, I
so
mean,
good. You
have
guys
to
are
be,
helping
right?
me out.
There's no
Guys, I
room
just
for mistakes in the
unlocked
draft.
some,
if you mess it up,
star
you
points.
can't fix it until the next set, and in a best of 3, you can't afford
Thank
to
you,
give a free
guys.
set away. So you need to be absolutely on point.
This is why I love you
Usually,
guys.
Not take too many risks in a best of 3, but in the case of a very big
I'm gonna go.
underdog
I'm gonna
situation, you
chat
might
in here.
want to try to go crazy. I think in this situation, they're evenly enough matched up that they don't need to go all in.
Wait, these are
Well, for me,
Cody's. I don't want to use
I've
Cody's.
already put my predictions out when the bracket was released. I
Wait,
did put
what?
down
Where
Tribe
are
Gaming
mine?
to take this
I had
one,
like
67%
follower
at home
ones.
over
Oh, I
at
guess you could only use them on my
event.brawlstars.com.
channel. I guess I
think
would
the
use
same
Cody's.
thing as me. But head over there, make sure that you connect your Supercell ID to the site, and head over there.
I have not
trivia
played
on
the new
way. You
challenge
just missed
yet.
out on your predictions coming into this matchup, but you're able to earn exclusive in-game rewards. We've got a new Thorn pin for the MSI as well as the K-Up Cup pin, double points steady. So there's no excuses to be able to catch up this time round.
Yeah, exactly. This is your opportunity to catch up in points if you're a little bit behind and get those pins secured. Dude, this is gonna be a scary match. Seeing the 2 previous quarterfinals, I have no clue what to expect anymore.
There was a time back in the day when I had
Wait,
two
let me-
parts.
let me
One
go
was
on-
casting and one
let me
was
go on
playing.
Brawl Stars
At
and
that
see.
time, it felt like a very easy decision for me. Actually, no, I would say it was a much harder decision back then. Now, it's a much easier one to digest. I'm very glad I'm on the casting desk because it's going to be a very stressful and difficult situation.
Guys,
The
look how
players
much stuff
handled
I
it
have in
so
here.
well, and ultimately,
I got
you've gotta bring
9.
your all, and
wonder
with
if you
people
guys can
watching
see.
in a LAN environment as well,
I have
that's
9.
a new challenge that many of them have not had to overcome before.
Yeah, even less with an audience, that can be scary too. But draft is in. Daryl Tick
Ooh.
banned out. The Eve will be secured. A double tick ban, as a matter of fact, and as well as the Janet on the side of AC Milan.
And I
Clash.
got a
What do you
free
think of
box.
those picks, Ark?
I love the Mortis. It's a bold pick, and the bow as well with the Byron can do a great deal. But on the other side,
can I
trying to
get?
go for control. They're going to try to use the Gale to counter the Mortis, obviously.
Oh,
and,
that's a
Squeak,
cute
as we know, is a
pin!
very, very good brawler in a very good place.
I
in the
love
meta
that.
right now.
All right.
That's gonna be my video
game
today.
Is on Kaya Dog. Easy access to the mid. Could
All right, let's
snatch that
watch.
Blue Star off early on so far. Just gonna play for control.
Let's
He
go,
gets taken out
Tribe!
twice by the Squeak. That's not ideal. He's low HP. Does find
Get him! Yeah, get him out of here. Get that Mortis out of here. We hate Mortis. I love the squeak play, by the way.
BT's in the meanwhile, was getting some
Let's
value from
go,
the Super
Tribe.
Totem, and the
Let's
Squeak
go,
gears will be
Tribe.
Pretty much mostly all in use there with the Squeak.
Oh, guys, it doesn't look as dark, right? Or maybe it's just the map. Uh-oh, 5-4.
So far, the Mort is getting shot down twice already. Motep
Oh my
already
God,
being
dude.
able to dodge that
The lag.
shot from Tyrant.
Nice.
We'll see that for now, but as Livy finds yet another
Dude,
target,
as
that's gonna be
Livy's going
BTZM
crazy.
down in a 3-star lead in favor of Tribe Gaming and A.
Great wall there from Tyrant, but in the meanwhile,
I think we got used to the dark. I think so too. I think when the ground is dark, it looks extra dark. Oh, dude. The healing is annoying. Oh, dude, he's so low. No way he left that. He really did.
Tribe now in a great position to be able to turn those screws.
Yeah, this is one of the big problems on Canal.
Okay, nice Tyrant. I like that Sprout.
Spawn, and then it's only a matter of time until a kill comes.
I like this map. I'm happy they brought it back.
It's only that blue star separating both teams.
Well, the trap was laid, but it feels like Ace
man.
starting to get some momentum to get out of this one.
Oh, nice. 2 of them got slowed? Oh, no. No, 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 no.
He gets a lot of damage onto his Louis cycles the super. He's going back into the tri-spawn.
No way. Oh, he's not dead. Okay.
Yeah, this is looking
Dang.
awesome for
Let's go.
STMN Clash, they're far away, they're low HP. There's no way to turn things around at this
Nice.
point. And that is going to be Tribe.
Yeah, that Mortis did not want to die. He really tried to get out of there.
STMN Clash did so well. It was just that moment of weakness when they were pushed back into the spawn, and Kaido just had to get out there. Went on the aggressive, and it started.
I love the tick head, dude. All right, let's see it. Let's see it.
He had nowhere to go. He kind of had to go back to the spawn, and Tribe knew it.
Tribe.
Let's see if STMN Clash can turn things around.
Oh,
in the
nice
second
gadget
game.
from
Also,
Zulon.
Getting greeted by
Nice.
Twister will have to go down to Zulon once more, and Tribe. Not only do they get the first kill, they get the blue
Dude,
star as well.
Squeak
It's
is
gonna be a
really
three-star
good
lead
here.
early on. They gotta be happy about that, especially as Tyrant strikes once more and gets yet another kill.
It's a great
Oh,
draft,
nice.
honestly,
That was a
from
good
Tribe
wall.
getting an A. The Sprout is a bit of a weak link with the Mortis if he's able to really capitalize on it, but Tyrant is doing wondrous work, getting some great big walls and
Get rid of it.
No.
No. Can't get rid of it.
But this time maybe the confidence coming off that last match starting to shine.
Dude, the Squeak
All right,
gadget
let's
is
see if
really good.
AQM can find an opening. It's always going to be a nightmare if you're a Mortis against the Gale.
That's true, Teddy. Speak those facts.
From AQM will immediately get shut down. They need to burn through that utility.
EU did not win Ferg, but NA is playing now. Tribe NA. So we're hoping. I have not played like the actual championship, but I did like the 50 wins. Nice stun, I know. Oh, dude, this Mortis is just getting hacked. Let's go. Ferg jinxed it? Oh, heck nah. I hope he doesn't jinx this one.
And they're looking amazing right now. STMN Clash, they need so many kills. As a matter of fact, every single
dude, 11-0. But this is actually kind of scary. You don't want to get like. Oh, that's a really good gadget by Zulon, man. The Mortis was nice. Dude, 13-0. Let's go. Yeah, I got scared when they got cornered, but the Gale gadget was really, really good. And Mortis, like, I think he thought he went in too early.
A good win to a dominant one.
Yeah, it was just like start slow and steady and just earn that control and then let that drive you further.
Dude, they're
forwards.
so
like
good.
You say, that second game was far
Dude,
more
Gale is
convincing,
toxic.
and,
I think he needs a nerf for real.
Going the way of Tribe going an A, STMN Clash are on the back foot.
Yeah, they need
As
to
Livian Squeak
turn
equals
things
death.
around now. Best of 3 is brutal. You go home so quickly if you can't.
Oh, look
bring
at
your A
Zulon.
game off the bat. And
He's
so
so
far,
hyped.
AQM, I think they can do better. And
What
they
do
know it
they
as well.
get when they
That
win all
is
rounds?
gonna be
I
their
actually
mission
have
coming
no
into set
clue.
2.
Does anybody know?
There's so much was thrown at Kai Dog. I mean, I kind of feel bad because
Yeah, the Mortis got hacked. It was the Gale, bro. Like, you cannot be a Mortis against the Gale. It's just so hard. I love Zulon's energy, for real. When they win all rounds, like, whoever wins the whole thing.
Looking at the
Like, I don't
stats
know
here,
what
the
they
stars
win.
collected, it's just night and day, right? 24 just among Zulon and Tyrant. That's already more than twice
You said
as
you
much
gone
as
to
the
visit your family,
entire
but you joined.
AQM
Oh no,
roster.
That was like 3 weeks ago.
Definitely one that did not favor
Or
AC Milan Clash.
maybe like
but
a month now?
a new
I don't remember
set,
when I
a new
went.
game mode, a new map,
I'm back
and
home now.
A new draft, of course. That 67% poll still very much on the side of NA and
Gil Toxic and OP. What am I eating? I had a granola bar.
It's gonna be
What I think about Bonnie, I think she's really cute. I haven't really played her a lot though. I've only played her in Showdown. Hi Frosty. You want to see a tyrant spin? Oh heck no. I don't think Mortis is all that good.
Absolutely. So 8-bit, one of my favorite.
Bonnie's the
brawlers to
canon
bring
one,
onto
cheese.
this map, one of the few maps where we see some 8-bit
You're so
play.
funny, Will Crack.
Just, you know, the sustained possibility to TP back, the HP pool.
Corey became a
It's so
daily
good all
streamer?
around,
That's
but there's
awesome.
so many different ways of approaching it on the mid area. Piper, another great
Dude, I'm
option,
excited for
and
Brawl
there's
Talk.
just so
I'm
many
hoping
more.
it comes that
Recon
day.
lane,
A lot of people
definitely
were
as well.
saying it
Who
is.
knows, we might finally
When I
see
think
the
about
Mr. P.
Byron, I feel like
Yeah,
if
we could
like
do this
whoever
very
plays
well,
them,
honestly.
they could
Or
go,
Janet
they
as
could do
well, be a
really,
great
really well.
shout and has the ability to also display information to your teammates if you're running the first star power. Ultimately as well, I think there's,
Okay,
some
Flawless.
potential
Corey's
here
on
for
that
mid control
grind.
as well.
Hi,
I do
Jestro.
agree that 8-bit is a great contender to be gem carrier here. Ultimately, since the speed gear coming to play as well, 8-bit and brawlers like him that have got that sluggish, slow side are starting to really thrive in maps like in Hard Rock Mine, where you've got so many bushes to work with. We may see a Rosa on the side of
No
AC Milan
Byron,
Clash, not
just Colt or
necessarily
Pam.
the sort of brawler that I'd expect to see maybe
I don't
from
think Colt's all
Tribe
that
Gaming and A, but
great
again,
right now.
with these
I
kind
feel
of,
like it just
secret scrims that
depends.
we've been able to spectate
Guys, are there
ourselves.
any
Also
questions?
secret
Because I'm
on
not
the
getting
casting desk.
anything and I'm
Some
scared.
ideas can be tried out, and this is the thing, bringing something fresh and new and exciting and original to today is what can
Let me
make
know when there's
teams,
a question, because
unprepared,
sometimes I'm
actually.
scared that it's just not going to load for
might
me.
just be the moment to do it as well
I'm
for
facing
AQM.
too many
That first
Bonnies.
set
It's so
was
annoying.
rough.
What
They needed
trophy
to
level?
find a way to gain the
No questions?
advantage
Okay,
early
good.
on, and getting a
Because
good draft
there
is
was a
gonna be the way
question
to
that
do
just
so.
didn't pop
So
up
do you
for
wanna
me, and
take
it
a
was
big
like an
risk, a
easy
leap of
one, and
faith,
I'm
and
sad
hope
that
that you catch your
happened.
opponents off guard, or do you want to play your more traditional gameplay?
So you can see if I win the
bringing brawlers that
championship,
you're
Nat.
used to playing more
I'm kinda
confident
cheap.
with, but maybe more predictable too.
Well, I mean, AC Milan Clash did not ban
Hi,
out
Cat
Squeak
Lord.
in that game of Bounty that we just saw, and I worry for them if they're not maybe considering Squeak to
Ban
be as high
Squeak?
in the
I
meta
honestly
as
think
Squeak
banning
currently
Squeak
is, and,
would have
that
to
would be another
depend
great
on what
brawler
map
that
they
maybe
get.
Tribe Gaming NA might want to get their hands on Bo, as we've already seen as well.
Literally reach
becoming far
Mythic
more
2 and
versatile
Soul
in the
Power
meta, could
League.
be
With
another great choice here
oh,
as well.
so
But
okay,
again,
okay.
Gem
Okay.
carrier
Well,
is gotta be
Power
on
11
everyone's
Bonnie
minds here,
only.
and having a
I'm
firm
sure
pair
she's
of
cracked,
hands, as we
bruh.
know, is very, very important here.
Yeah, absolutely. So,
Hi,
for
Kevin.
me on this map, getting the
Immortal
best
Gamer.
lane can go
All
such
right,
a long
Hard
way.
Rock
Bans coming
Mine, the
through,
band.
Rosa,
Okay.
Cash, and
I
Sparrow.
actually like it
Brawlers
like
that love
this.
pushes,
I
Tribe
like
Gaming and
not
NA
seeing the
doesn't
draft. I
like
like
them
seeing it
whatsoever.
immediately.
The
Hi,
Ricos,
TS Sniper.
Rico,
and
as well as Ruffs and
Allergy?
Janet, banned out by AQM.
Big
Some
fan, thank
similar
you.
bans in the Janet from the previous set. Just don't
Oh,
really
yeah.
want that brawler in play. The
If
Squeak,
Brawl
this
Talk
time
does
around,
come soon,
is gonna be played
that
out
is,
by
I'm
AQM.
sure it's gonna be huge because
Interesting stuff.
they're off
I
in the
do
summer.
like the Tribe Gaming NA
So
comp
they
here
need to
myself.
give something
It could be
for
very
that
good
lasts
to
for a
have that
long
range
time.
coming out, as we know, is a big thing to deal with. The amount of spawnables that she has can be a real problem there.
Okay, guys, don't
Tyra
forget
gonna
to
go for
do
mid,
the
but they
little
won't
cheer
actually
on
let
the
you down.
website.
Just gonna make sure that he can then start to work the left-hand side.
Dude,
of the
where the heck even? Okay, I was like,
President
how did he kill that
Nice, Livy.
person? I didn't even see
Strikes
them on my
early, as he
screen.
already found a
All the games have
kill on
Byron.
his
Yeah,
own
you could just tell who's good
Let's see if
by
he
what
can
the
keep it up
pros
like
are
that.
playing.
So far, it is a nice and easy 5-gem lead in favor of Tribe Gaming.
Oh, thank
as
you
Livy
for the love,
still dodging well. The lanes
Burketta.
are quite
Hi,
passive
Ethan.
on both sides, but Tribe Gaming and A, they're fine with that because as Livy is winning mid.
Big splash there.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was a really good dodge.
Nothing of AC Milan Clash so far. They've got to start to be having more of this mid control. Cardog pushing forward.
Nice kill on the spike.
Super in the process as well, and now Tyrants can start to pressurize the gem carrier.
Yeah, at last AQM find a little bit of control. They're able to take 2 gems, but
I'm actually really happy that they use Power League like format instead of what they used to do, because the counter, like the mirror comps sometimes were just really annoying. It's just nice to see like a difference.
No room for mistakes now for AQM.
Uh-oh. I'm not liking the spike, bruh. Dude, what? Eve can be so annoying. Nice, 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 nice.
Zulan is there, trying his best to help out. As Livy's in a perilous position, though. They've got to play this one slow and not get
Jesus. Oh, there's a lot of gems up there.
Man, that spike super was absolutely massive, absolutely isolated as Livy from the rest of the fight. It is
Don't die, please. Tyrant!
was able to snatch the 2 missing gems. A couple seconds left on the countdown. Can Kyodog interrupt it? He doesn't find too many connections onto Tyrant.
Heal yourself.
Tyrant runs out,
Let's
and that is gonna be match
go!
point coming up for
Yay! Yeah, Eva's so annoying, but I don't think she's as bad as she was. I think she's better now. Yay! The commentary makes it so stressful. I know. I know, dude. Let's go.
All right, let's see.
Let's go,
if they
tribe.
can turn
Let's
things
go.
around so far for the
I don't know if you guys
in
knew this,
mid. It
but
hasn't been
I do look a little
game.
worried,
Both have
but
been struggling getting
I
outranged by
don't know if you guys
Esli,
know
not
this, but
getting
I was a
some consistent
cheerleader back in
damage
the day.
output, but Kyodog is able to win the left lane. That's definitely going to create some space for AQM. However, they're not able to capitalize that much so
Dude,
far.
Eve is
Stripe
very
are
annoying.
still
Oh,
slightly leading
dude,
gem-wise.
Tyrant is not winning his lane.
Tyrant goes down yet again, and it's going to put more pressure onto his Livy. But could be quite close
Oh,
to
nice.
a super here. If he can gain one, that will allow him to be able to push out of the spawn and have Tribe take more control. It's 3 gems to 3 now as STMN Clash are in a better position, but they're so far up the map. Where are they even? Kyodog is in the
I'm super surprised that you were a cheerleader.
It just feels like they're so far back into the spawn, and Tyrant just walks straight in.
Oh, Cat Lord. I think girls can be, oh god. I think girls can be really good players and stuff. That's messed up about your friends, but it's okay.
Does go down as well, but
Uh-oh.
now sitting on 10, and that's going to be a countdown for AQM.
Rip.
Again, it is the first sign of life. Can STMN Clash hold on?
Yeah, it doesn't feel like the last championship was very, was all that.
The spawnables, the hatchables coming in, and there's not going to be enough time to do it. That's surely going to be a game. It's the final jump there.
Oh, nice try. Yeah, Tyrant.
Big game to
I think it was Tyrant. Whoever was on the Leon, I think it was Tyrant. He was not winning his lane.
They didn't manage to turn things around, but they do for now. Now the question is, can they keep it up? They need a second game in a row here to secure that set.
Oh, do you mean Ashlyn? Yeah, Ashlyn pushed to 50K.
Just do it. It was a bit of a scrap.
I could never do that, bro. That's a lot of time. Maybe there's like 100 brawlers. What is that? Oh, I forgot they're going against Squeak.
They're doing a much better job of control, and we're seeing a bit of a lane swap. Tyrant going to the right hand side, Zulan going to the left, and
Okay, I'm glad that they like. Oh wait, oh they switched lanes. Oh no.
Motep has been hitting his shots much more in the mid. Got a couple beams in the previous game that were so valuable towards the AC Milan Clash's success. Motep already sitting on 7 gems as Livy still just sitting on the 1. This is not looking too good for Tribe.
It's not looking good.
Just getting closer and closer to a countdown.
Oh, the lollipop drop, the super toys.
My favorite Byron skin, probably the one that just came out, or Wizard Byron. Those are pretty good. Oh wow, they got it so quick. Oh wait, they could. I feel like they could do it. Oh my god, dude, as Livy is so good with the dodges. Oh, he's so low, dude. That's not even fair that he has a gadget where he just floats. Dang. 1-1. It's fine. It's fine.
STMN Clash started to speak up, and for all the right reasons,
Scream. It's all good. It happens. It's all good. Yeah, Eve is very annoying. To be honest, the first game was really close as well. Man, could you imagine the players? I'd be like actually sweating. Like it's not even like a game where you have to like be physical, but I'd be sweating playing. I need those razor finger sleeves because my fingers will be like
STMN Clash have just
sweaty.
made a big and bold statement by being behind, by being up against the match point. They did not they didn't falter.
I bet they're exhausted by the end of the day.
Now,
I did a
shot
Wild
that they
Rift
became
LAN,
into gem grab.
and
Absolutely so.
to be honest, I don't play Wild Rift. It was a tough game. I didn't know what the heck was going on. But yeah, I was like exhausted. I was tired. I was sweating, especially with all the lights on you. And then like there's so much going on, and you're like, oh.
Yeah, once he started to really gain his flow, you know, keeping and reserving those gadgets, I've got to say as well, it's something we've got to know about that, because in those times of desperation and pressure, the Tribe were pushing back.
That's what happens when you don't ban
He was able to
Eve.
just gain a couple of seconds by just being
Yeah,
able to
she is
evade and jump
annoying.
away. But yeah, that is a
They probably
healthy
didn't think she'd
scoreline,
be
and it is in
too
favor of AC Milan
bad.
Clash.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
man,
cute.
honestly, I have to
They
give
have
it
the
to
little
Motep
tribe
because
thingy.
Being, you know, in such a hard situation in game one.
That guy
looking
looks
absolutely
familiar with the
outlaid, and yet
glasses.
He still managed to turn things around for game 2 and 3, make Eve look like the superior pick almost. That's absolutely
Couple
big.
months ago, but they
look
barely
at
did
that. We're
anything. I
going to
agree.
highs. It's gonna
But I
be
didn't think
Kaboom
Eve was
Canyon
that
to
bad, 'cause
finish
people
things
stopped
off for this
complaining.
matchup.
Well, we know we've got a lot of Tribe fans.
Whenever
in
there's
the
questions,
audience,
remember,
and
guys.
we've got a lot of Tribe fans over at home as well. On event.
Yes, Tribe fans over at home.
That poll is still in their favor now, but just gonna put it out there. Actually,
You have
do I wanna jinx this or not?
3,267 points. I have
All I'm saying is if AC Milan
2,247
Clash continue
points.
on the way that they were doing in Gem Grab, both Tribe teams could be going home in the quarterfinals.
I banned Byron because
Momentum
Byron is really
such
annoying.
a
That's
big
true.
Factor,
The secret to get
especially
Nat
best
to
of
reach
threes,
chest
and
is
if they
use
can
two
hold on to it,
emojis.
getting into this third set, start off with
Hi, Zay.
a good early start, that might be enough to
I have a
scare Tribe
Tribe
away.
flag, but I have no
let me tell
idea
you
where
this,
it
Tribe,
is,
they're
so
not gonna give up until the
no idea.
last second. It's gonna be a tough fight for them.
Where would it
But
be?
man, if any team can do
I
it,
don't know
it's
where
gonna
it's
be
at.
them.
Well, all the smiles that we saw earlier have been wiped away for nothing but focus, nothing but the serious, and the
Eve
draft
on
now
everything I play
underway.
Power League. Yeah, I
Getting
usually ban
things
her
all in
too.
order, keeping house so
See you
important to do so
later.
as everyone
Cat
getting
Lord,
geared up.
thank you for coming.
I mean, from where we started,
Bonnie
Teddy,
broke
this
it.
has
I have
just
no
got a
idea. I've
lot
just played
more
Bonnie in
now
Showdown.
on the
She's
line
pretty
for these two teams.
decent, but I don't know if she's
But-
broke it or not.
Who do you think is going to take it? Who do you think is going to be able to bring this one back? I can tell by your face you hate the question, and you can ask it straight back. But based on what we've seen so far, who's looking better? Who's looking stronger?
You know, in the both sets were just such different stories,
I
right?
wish I
Tribe
went.
opening things up was such a
Created
blast,
this
such
YouTube
a
channel just to
statement
sub
as
to
well. That
me?
second game where they
Thank
didn't drop
you.
a single death, not a single star.
Now,
going
what
to
music
AQM.
is in the
But
background of your
Jam Grab,
videos? So I
feel
use
like
music
AQM
from
really fought their groove,
Soundstripe.
and I'm gonna go
Sometimes I
against
have
the
like
prediction
Mario
from the
music,
audience
but
at
I've been
home, and I'm gonna
using
go for AQM for this one.
I forget what
like
it's
that. That's
called.
bold.
It's
I
like
love
Stream
bold
Beats, I
things.
think it's called,
I
and
think,
it's
you
like
know,
the
this
album's
is the
called
thing when you've got momentum,
Arcade, so it's like
it
8-bit stuff,
drives
like
you, it just
pixely
ignites you on
sounding.
the inside, and you know that is one thing that we see as well from Tribe Gaming NA.
So, Cheese,
I
this
think
is
that
like
the
in
early game
3.
here
This
is
is
so
today,
important,
tomorrow, and the
and
next
just
day.
getting that little bit of an advantage forward, and if that is
Yes,
with Tribe Gaming
Cheese.
NA,
He
then I feel
knows
like Zudan is
exactly
going to be
what
able
it
to
is.
bring everyone to life and really start to hammer home.
think
But like I
Bonnie's
say,
more
it's so
broken than
important after a
Eve?
loss to be able to wipe.
Why don't
the
they have
slate
an event in
clean,
the USA?
clear
I think it's
minds, and
because
just
Brawl
treat
Stars
everything
is in
the present. Don't linger on the
Finland,
past. That is the way
so I
forward
think
here for
this is
Tribe
like
Gaming NA
close
keep
to
their
them. I
tournament
don't
lives.
know.
Yeah, you just mentioned the early
I don't
game, and I
know.
think that
I
is
don't know
indeed
what
going
they're
to be a
thinking
huge
is with
factor.
this.
If they can maybe, you know, secure Brock on one of the two
Really,
rosters, make sure that they
Cheese.
can
I
get
just
that
got it
free
from,
access to the mid early
Tylo.
on. Sometimes there's games where, you
Okay,
know, a
so
team
like the
just gets to
championship,
keep
I
it
think
for the
like
entire
so it's
game,
I don't know
maybe
what
not
it
get
is.
the
I think
damage
it's
to close
today
it out,
is
but the
obviously
timer
this,
will do it for you
but I
when
don't
that
think there's
happens.
finals.
And those sort of
I'm not
situations
sure.
can be big, trying
So
to
then
secure that
the next day is
early
Chaos,
mid-axis,
or
because
Chaos
taking it
Cup,
back is always a big challenge.
right? And then the next day is finals or
Again,
something.
just getting ourselves lined
I
up
don't
for the draft, and it is coming in
Mario
thick
Kart Wii and heard your
fast.
background
Manny's
music.
band,
Yup,
Colette's band, and
yup.
Max's band on the side of Tribe Gaming NA. It's Crow, it's Lola, it's Eve on the side of STMN Clash. Kaboom Canyon.
I can't believe
for Heist.
Season 13
inbound.
comes. Eve drop Ray is gonna be
Alright,
epic.
we
That's how
do
it
see
be,
that
bro.
Daryl
That's how
Gill
it be.
combination, usually trying to secure the Daryl so strong in the game.
Yeah, it's
to just
either-
make sure that your
I
Daryl
don't-
has the space to shine.
All the
and to
games are
get
today?
So many takedowns. Let's see. How
Is there
this
anything
one goes
tomorrow?
as we head towards our
I thought it
third
was
and
like 3
final
days
set
of
this
stuff.
quarterfinal.
Oh,
I don't
quick
remember.
entrance into the mid from Mislivy as the help of the springboard there does actually not do him very well. He goes down instantly.
All right.
The range there of the bell.
Man, they're playing all the heist maps I hate. What? He's using jump pad? Oh heck no.
Side of Tribe Gaming, some missed supers and that
Oh,
launch
God.
pad indeed not really working out as intended,
He's
but Darren is
sneaky!
really looking to get some early
He's
damage
so
on that save. It's only
sneaky!
11%, but at this level of play, every single percent counts.
I love that. Just
Yeah,
going
tomorrow
in,
Chaos
aggressive, has
Chaos
to
Cup.
force
But what's the next day?
STMN Clash to go back on the defense, tire
It's
those
finals, right? Or is
super yet again.
that's what I
As quickly
thought.
as he can, just
Or is it just 2
continuing this,
days?
keep cycling it forwards,
I
and
thought it
then
was 3 days of
STMN
stuff.
Clash in the back spawn the entire time. That's their strategy on this one.
Yeah, even though AQM have had control for 90% of this game so far,
Nice.
is in favor of Tribe. Still plenty of time on the clock for Tribe Gaming to catch up, but they do need to solidify that mid control. Tyrant making great advances on the right hand side. Zulun takes down
Are they gonna
VTZ.
have it?
Trying
Are they
to go for
gonna?
counterattack in the mid as a healing station to back him
Oh,
up,
okay,
but
okay,
it's
ESL,
low HP,
gotcha.
low HP
But
too.
it's gonna
Surely they
be
shut him
on
down, and
events.brawlstars.com,
Tyrant is
right?
still causing mayhem in the backline of AQM.
Gotcha.
Finally goes down, and now AQM,
Yeah, I was
they need to go
confused. I
for
was
mid
like, I don't know
retake.
what's gonna be the next thing.
Zero chill. He's been an absolute thorn
Dude,
in
yeah,
the side of
Tyrant
STMN
is
Clash.
going
He's not done yet,
crazy.
Gets the takedown to VC Zim.
Oh,
They
rip.
do find the takedown
They're
on
low,
him, but
though.
so far, STMN Clash have just been continuously having
Nice
to deal with
kill.
this back spawn area. They're
Dude,
not getting
Byron
the
is just
damage
something
that they need.
different.
Tyrant here. I've got to be honest, I can't remember the last time I even saw a jump pad being utilized on his
Tribe
gadget, but
game,
it's
let's
working
go.
so harmoniously well with this Daryl pick.
Yeah, the
And
Daryl
besides,
pick is
where you
something
wanna catch your
different, bro.
opponents off guard, and gadget pick is absolutely an opportunity to do so. Kayodok
I wish I
goes
went
for
to
the heal
Sweden. I
station,
think it
but
would have
he
been
goes down
fun.
before it brings him any sort of use. That is looking amazing for Tribe Gaming and A. With only 15 seconds left, this is looking like another match point going to the red side.
Nice. Let's go,
Only 2%,
Tribe.
2% was all
Let's
that
go.
Clash could do as a little scratch, a little tiny dent in their save. So the enormous
What's my
amount of
club?
damage that
My
Tribe
club is called
Gaming
Brawl
were
Stars.
able to do in that game.
Finding
But I don't
value
play
was
Club
the big
League.
difference.
And
You know,
everybody in there
converting
doesn't play
that
Club League,
mid-control
too.
into damage on save is where AQM
Yeah,
struggled
Ash
so
is
much. They
very
have
good.
pretty
I was
even
playing
control of
some
the
Power
middle
League
round,
and I was
but
just
they
playing
only
like a
found
bunch of
2%
Ash and he's
that,
just so good.
whereas Tribe Gaming, they were able to get constant damage on that save.
Uh-oh.
Things around match point for
Oh,
Tribe
rip
Gaming and
Tyrant.
I feel at the moment that, you know,
Nice
STMN Clash
kill.
haven't been outdrafted, they've been outsmarted, they've been both. Tribe have done an amazing thing that even I did not see coming with this Gale, Byron, and Daryl combo.
Yeah,
but
this is a
it
really
not
good
yet. The
comp.
mark was well laid there from Motep, and the
I'm a
takedown
little
was
worried
swift.
because right now
STMN
it's just
Clash
like
can bring
they're
this
going
back
in
if they
1 by
start
1.
to communicate a little bit better and gain that control.
As Livy finds yet another cleanup in the
Nice.
mid, double kill.
Oh, he's
this
low,
time
it's scary.
around. He's been so good at shutting down any sort of aggression from AC Milan Clash. Tyrant has a role as well.
Oh, dude, he got the heal off, too.
Crosses the river, goes straight onto the save, but he
Nice.
finds VTZ in the process, and although Motep will
How did
get
that
the
only
trade,
do like
gets once again a little
6%?
bit of
What
extra
the
damage
heck?
towards that red save.
Wasted time there from Kaya Dog, and that will be harmful. It's allowed
Oh,
a
no.
lot of time for Tribe to be able to take it down successfully. So it's Livy now going to heal up. Tyrant's got the pull, the roll again, does connect it well.
Oh,
Gets
he
the takedown.
died.
Motep
That's sad.
now got to spawn back in as VT's in trying to slow this advance here, and Tyrant's not done it.
Oh, nice,
Samurai
nice,
gets the kill
nice.
Even in this death.
Man, that trade, even though AQM get control, it's just gonna weaken up that center
I wonder how
area
their
for
comms
Clash.
are
Let's
for
see if
real.
Tribe can retake it properly as
Oh,
HP
no, no,
wise.
back
Yeah,
off
Motep
him.
is too low. He goes down. Tyrant with yet another roll. He's been chaining
Oh
them
my
over and
God,
over again.
bro.
He does
Tyrant
end up
is
going
crazy.
down. But Tribe, they're still in the lead, and less than 50 seconds left on the clock for AQM to turn things around.
They can't kill him. They can't kill him. The Byron is just crazy with the heals.
There is very little in it. STMN Clash could absolutely get a few takedowns here and there in the final moments here.
MSI being best of 3 rounds. I think they just want like a quick tournament, which is crazy, but because like what I mean it makes sense because it's like
Yeah, let's see.
mid-season,
Clash,
but
they
like these
need
points
a
matter.
strong and big push to make things work. Otherwise, this might just be the final 15 seconds of Clash into
Dang, yup, Tribe won.
10 seconds left
Yup.
in the game, yet more damage
Yup,
going
yup.
onto, AQM safe, and
Let's
this is
go,
looking a whole lot like a Tribe Gaming and a
Tribe.
victory. They'll be
Yay.
joining STMN in the semifinals.
And Livy didn't
as
die?
NA is starting
Jesus.
things off
Let's go,
strong
Tribe.
today.
Let's go,
The
Tribe.
roar of the crowd is loud, but the roar of Zulan is unmatched. Wonderful
Yay.
performance from Tribe Gaming NA and the organization. Their lives continue on in this
Give me my
tournament.
point.
They secure their spot in the semi-finals, and we are soon going to find out who they're going to face.
Absolutely. So Tribe.
Did he really
we have to
thumbs
say
down? I didn't
goodbye
see it.
to
I
their
like looked
EU
away.
counterparts, but they will
Their chat.
be wrapped in the semis as
Yay,
Tribe Gaming
give me
NA
those 100
is able
points.
to get that
Guys, I have a
victory
bad
and
feeling
a
I'm not gonna be
strong
able
final set
to
from
get
them,
enough
making a good
points.
statement getting into semis.
Well, commiserations to STMN Clash. They fought hard and tirelessly, and they brought it back in gem grab, taking to the third and final set
Matt is there.
against a team that are absolutely phenomenal.
I
as
didn't
we've seen
see it.
already. You know,
Instead, I missed
they
it.
can hold their heads high. They can be proud of their performance, but at the end, the
Hi,
mighty
Millie.
NA was too great for them to handle. The only team for Latam South.
Okay,
entered the
which
tournament
team
in the
has won
quarterfinals.
all monthly
Wow,
finals
that
in their
is
region?
gonna
What's the
be
answer?
tough for
What's the
Latin,
answer?
but with
What's
all
the
of them
answer?
stronger and stronger
What's
event
the
after
answer? We got
event.
15
I'm sure
seconds.
they'll
What's the
learn from their
answer?
mistakes
What's the
here.
answer?
But Tribe, they looked deadly, and that stage presence, that
Zeta?
you can intimidate your opponents so hard.
No, you guys, I didn't get to answer because you guys took too long. I didn't get it. Oh, it was free win agents. It wasn't even Zeta.
Very, very strong on the side of STMN Clash. Actually, when you compare the two together,
Dang.
but again in highest,
Guys, you have to put the answer in there immediately.
I love the
That's a-
strategy. It was
I'm so sad I didn't
ingenious
get
from
it.
Tribe Gaming NA just to utilize the Gale gadget in that way and just to keep the
No.
pressure rolling in. I've got to say, I'm a big admirer of that strategy.
I like that a lot, you know, because it
I
gives
didn't
you
see
that
it.
easy access to the mid.
Dude,
but
why
also
is
to
it so
Daryl, dude,
fast?
opening
We should
things
have the
up
whole thing up there
non-stop.
for like a
Those rolls
minute,
towards the
not
safe.
like
With
10
the shield, you just
seconds.
stay up forever, and that creates so much space
Man,
for
I
your
was just
teammates to
complaining how I
creep up
wasn't
the map
gonna-
and solidify that control.
It was great.
I was like, oh, I'm never gonna get all the
Teams are
points.
keeping a lot in their back
And that
pocket when it
happened.
comes to the lead up to MSI.
It's
But
okay,
now that we're
guys.
here, we're getting to see everything that they've been working so hard.
Literally,
to do,
once
and all
there's a
the
question, you guys gotta
analytical
type
kind
it
of, you know, ways of
immediately,
looking into
okay?
everything that they're looking to achieve. Just there's no time now. We're getting to see all their secrets come to fruition.
Yeah, I
What's
mean,
up,
you know, the
Goof
3
Gamer?
last months of
Thank you,
BSC,
Basil.
They're all leading up to this, and teams have
All right,
been
who's winning,
making
guys? Who do you guys think
strategies
is gonna
and
win?
scrimming and
I got okay. We got a minute for
preparing
this one. Who do you
some
guys?
secret stuff, as you said,
Who do you guys is
to
gonna
try to
win?
catch their
I
opponents off
voted for
guard, try to snatch that
SK
early
before.
advantage, and Tribe showed exactly that at the moment.
I don't know
that
who to
mattered
pick
the
either.
most.
I think
Well,
SK.
Up next, two new teams, of course.
I don't even know
Free
what this
agents in the
FWA. I have no
STMN
idea what
region and
team that is.
SK Gaming from the EMEA region, Teddy. What are your thoughts going into our
Okay, I'm
final
gonna vote
quarterfinals for the day,
SK.
and who are you feeling is going to bring out
Yeah,
all the
SK for
mustard on this
sure.
one?
Yeah, I have no
Man,
idea who
this is an
FWA is
interesting
either.
one, because SK, they honestly haven't had the year they were hoping for, because they started things off last year just so amazingly well. 8 monthly finals, grand finals,
Oh,
absolutely
free win
flawless year.
agents.
Besides
Gotcha.
Worlds, maybe not exactly going ideal, but
Dang,
now
they didn't
wanna
lose a
take some
monthly
revenge
qualifier?
over
Is
that,
that like
because
what
they
the
have
thing
had
said?
so much more land practice, and that's their opportunity to show it off today. Free win agents,
Man,
it's
my
a bit
hair
of
is
an interesting
soft.
story, right? Because they're not exactly in the conditions they hope to be, with some missing players that had to stay at home. Orca subbing in. It's gonna be rough, but you know.
I wish
they
I went
have
to
a world
Sweden.
champion, of 2020 in Coupe d'A,
I
so
folded.
maybe he
Oh,
can pull them together
Casey!
to reach new heights.
Casey!
Absolutely so.
Wait, I gotta go
That is the
back.
situation
I gotta
on
go
the ground.
back.
Not the ideal one for free win agents,
I gotta
but
take a
do
picture
feel
of
like
that.
Orca brings a great deal to the team. But like you say, SK Gaming have got their redemption story to be
You
able
guys
to come
see
to
'em?
fruition here. And they want it. I know the guys are incredibly serious
Let's
about
go.
everything ball-related. So without further ado, I think it's time we welcome them to the stage. Give a warm hand for free win agents.
I'm going
and
back.
SK
I'm
Gaming.
gonna. Wait, was Casey, Patty, Mac, and Kaner? I didn't see. I just saw
All
Casey.
right.
I was like, let's
Those
go.
SK jerseys, I prefer those to the white ones, honestly. Just
Oh my God, come
much
on.
better. I love the pink as well, nice contrast. But yeah, dude, free win agents, as their name entitles, agents that are, you know, free, obviously, to be picked
All right.
up by orgs. So guys, maybe give them a look if you want to invest into a CESA team. They have won 3 monthly finals in a row already this year. One of the most dominant teams
Oh, yeah,
of the
Patty
BSC
Mac.
already.
I didn't
But
see that.
SK Gaming, I mean, you can never count them out, even though they have a very different roster to last year. Look at that,
send it to
78% of you
Casey.
guys at home still gonna be
Fettuccine.
predicting
What is
them
yeah,
to take the
Louis
win.
Fettuccine?
That is, a big poll there in favor of SK Gaming. But again, with an organization behind you, you've got to have a lot of fans as well. And yeah, Freeman Agents here rocking the DreamHack shirt. So that's their org for the day. But they are the current holder of the #1 spot.
We got
for the
Corey.
#1
Is that Patty Mac or is that Corey? I
They've got
can't tell.
3 out of 3 grand final wins.
I
under
caught
the belt,
them,
and
bro.
There's no other team that you can say that about. So we cannot count them out here. SK Gaming will be coming in fierce, but also Freeman Agents.
Wait,
are
I think
the
you guys are
underdog that you
thinking
just
of
can
a
never rule
different
out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Casey.
So they've showed us before what they are capable of, and I love you mentioning
It's
Orca
Corey?
as well,
Yeah, I thought it was
stepping
Patty
in
Mac
because He's
too.
been one of the mastermind behind some of the
That was
most
Corey?
successful
Yeah.
comps in so many different teams.
Casey
and so many
is,
different regions.
he's
Having
like the
him on
tribe
team can definitely,
video
help
person.
them turn things around. So great stand-in
Not
to
like
bring in, but
the letter K and
obviously
the letter C.
not the setup they were hoping for.
Yeah, exactly that. And I do believe as well that Orca is playing with this exact roster in the Snapdragon Pro Series as well and getting great results. So it won't be the coldest of, collaborative efforts
Oh,
in that
it's
sense.
these
They've got some synergy, they've got
guys.
some chemistry already in the groundworks there. But Coup A's response and Orca looking to cause a big upset for EMEA. As again, we've already seen with Tribe Gaming.
Oh, I didn't see it.
exiting,
I didn't
there's
see
a
the
lot at stake
glitch.
now.
Corey should be
Freeman Agents
playing.
bringing some of the oldest,
I was gonna
but
say, dude
their
flew across
foremost
the ocean in a
experienced
night.
players on the stage as well, and experience in land conditions can go a long way.
How
We've
old
seen
am I?
SK
I'm turning
struggle in the
26
past.
in
They've managed to
September.
get some more appearances in
25 right now.
person at LAN events this year, so experience is starting to get better. They definitely come
have
in prepared. Pedro behind
2,367
the
points
wheels
right now.
as well, making sure
Aw,
that he
thank you,
gets
Matic. I
all
appreciate
of
it.
that coaching done, and he's done magic
be a
for
good
that
match.
roster in
True.
the past. This
I
is going
am
to be
old.
a big day for him too.
Wow, Semantic and Guille and of course Chaos looking to keep.
Dude, I remember
the EMEA dream
Chaos
alive as
back
last
in the
team
day.
remaining.
In
No
beta,
pressure, guys.
every time
No
you would go
pressure.
against them, it would be
As we are from that
horrible.
region, I guess we're probably going to be a little biased in this.
My
I did
points?
place my
What
predictions
about my
early on
points?
before actually we had the bracket release. But you can also go to event.brawlstars.com and place a prediction in real time right now. A few weeks back, I did think that Freeman Agents might have it in them to go all the way, but that was prior to obviously
I'm
the
old,
roster
bro.
that we have today, Teddy. But I do
You wish
feel
you were
at the
born in
moment
the
that SK
summer? I'm
Gaming
born in,
could
like, I
back
feel like
off the
in the
back of that
best
big
month.
win in Portugal.
Nat, you're
I've
in
got some
college?
fierce
No, I
momentum
graduated
going
college
forwards, and,
like 3
do we
years
get that
ago.
grudge match of the,
How much
the
points do I
first
have? I have
matchup that we saw in the
2,367.
2012 World Finals? We had Tribe Gaming NA up against them. They want that matchup. I know they do.
Dude, what is that
they are
question,
hungry
Basil?
for that semifinal
Is my favorite
match.
skin in
But
Brawl
first,
Stars?
They do need to take down FWA. It's an
I like
experienced
Lunar
roster.
Piper.
They've shown us a lot of stuff already. They are the most dominant team
Hi,
in the
B1.
world when you look at specific regions. But at the same time, it's a big
Instinct couldn't go?
responsibility.
Well, on the stage,
Drake
teams are
is
getting
very,
ready, but
very
they
young.
have got a referee by their side, so there may be a couple of
He's like
technical things
17,
to
I
resolve
think.
before we can go forwards, but we'll keep you posted on
Hi,
that
FN.
one. But again, I've got to say, Teddy, I love being
In
here.
Blaze
I really
Ballin',
do.
hello.
And Sweden is such a beautiful country.
You have 3,285. You guys are too crazy. Oh my god, my ear itches.
This incredible venue, it is a huge,
Besides
huge
Tick, what
space
is
to be
your
able to hear
favorite
our voices
brawler?
loud and proud.
Sandy. Sandy and
Absolutely
Spike.
so. And you
Man,
know,
my guys, my
being in a
ear
LAN setting is
itches.
always amazing.
You guys
And
ever
to
do
meet the
this?
Local Brawl Stars players as well.
My sister said I
as
look like a
people
hamper,
traveling around the world
hamper,
to
a hamster
come
when
here
I'm
and cheer for their
itchy.
favorite teams. It's so amazing to have the
I have
whole family reunited once more.
2,367
Yeah,
points.
absolutely. So many fans
Hi,
and
Silver
players
Bullet.
all in the audience as well. And I think as well, I think we might have maybe a little bit more swag to give out. Barney, Banks,
bought
any
that
ideas
stuff.
on that?
Oh.
You think it'll be
You say
Tribe
my
NA
name
versus
and I
Zeta?
shall
I have no
appear,
idea.
Ark. Yeah, like we know. We
What
got
about
some
Tick?
technical difficulties that we were experiencing.
How
right
old am
now.
I? I'm 25.
The stage is still pretty packed, though. I have to say, we've definitely got some Brawl Stars.
When did I start
fans out
playing
here.
Brawl
Do
Stars?
we?
Literally
Do we have
like
Brawl
5
Stars
years
fans?
ago.
That's what I'm talking about.
Almost
The
5
best
years
fans
ago.
in the DreamHack facility.
Like
at the
27
arena.
September of
This Brawl Stars
2017.
stage is fantastic. You won't believe the amount of hard work that has gone
I'm
into
good, Silver
creating
Bullet.
this
How are
stage,
you?
into creating that. Imagine how much time that took to make.
That's my
By the way,
baby,
I'm gonna
bro.
find out who took his head off. I'm watching every single one of you. His body's over there, so I don't know how someone took Tick's head off. Anyway,
I
I
wrote Tick,
digress.
my baby.
This is one of the best things about doing a LAN event, like I've mentioned before, being able to do some giveaways at this LAN event to some live viewers as well. And don't forget, there's loads
Dude,
of
I
stuff
feel
to be
like
had
this
on
guy's job probably is so
event.brawlstars.com as well.
tough.
You can still earn in-game goodies. And I'll talk a little bit more
Because
specifically about that later on, because we're still in the quarterfinals.
Like,
we're still,
he has
in the best of
to
three, best of
really
threes.
try
So, here we
to
go.
just talk
Here you
and
go, sir.
save
That's a
time
spike
so
for
that
you.
they could
I'm
do
gonna
all
come over
this
to this side.
setup stuff.
Who wants to
I'd be
spike?
so shy. I'd be
Come
like,
on, who wants a spike?
hi
You're looking
guys,
too good for school
I don't
down
know
there.
what
Go
to
on.
say
You get
anymore.
out that one.
Hi.
Yeah, see? I like the celebration. That's what I'm
I do
talking
love
about.
Tick.
As
I
we kind of
do.
progress through this and as everyone gets set up on the stage, you know, we're set for an absolute banger of a game, let's be honest.
You're gonna
Got
ask
SK
for
Gaming
my
and we've got
age
three
and my
win
points
agents right now. I'm
100
gonna get some more
times.
giveaways. 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'd run out of things to say. I
You know
know. Look at this guy. He's really
I feel like we need to get a little
trying.
bit more hyped. Everyone has the air right here. Ready? 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. That's what I'm talking about. Ark, Teddy, take us away.
He's like, please, Teddy. Please start talking. I don't want to talk anymore.
I assume, yeah,
Do I hate Mortis? I don't hate him. I just like I don't like playing against him, and I don't like playing him. No, you didn't miss anything, Dennis. There hasn't been a question yet.
A little bit. It is EMEA's
Welcome back,
last
Harsh.
hope here with this SK
Pick
roster.
best brawler,
If we want to have
true.
any sort of EU representation in the semifinals,
I'd be like,
they need
hey
to win.
guys, you
Yeah,
guys want
you
some
guys
free
can hear me
gifts?
over
Give
there?
out the gifts. I'm like, okay.
Too focused. Too focused. I was gonna say,
I'll just be like,
we're depending on you. You're our last hope. But that's also a good sign that they
What's
are
the best
focused
skin
as
for
well. We
Tick?
cannot rule out, though. I've been saying it
I'd definitely
all
say
along
like
agents.
gold or
Fizz,
snowman. There's not
they
a lot
are
of
the top performing team
skins.
currently in the world. If you look on the
My
scoreboard.
stream's laggy?
And they are obviously the top
Is
seed
it?
of the SESA and the ANZ region for a good reason. Every
I
single
don't know
grand
why it
final
would
has
be.
been theirs. It's been a little bit rickety and shaky sometimes along the way.
Look how everybody
But
likes
whilst
Mortis
we're
and then
about
Nat
to
likes
close, we'll hear
Tick.
much more from him
Tick
as
is
well later on today,
underrated.
'cause he's got a
I'm
voice
different,
on the
bro.
stage.
Do I like
Similar to
Wasim?
Zoolander
I love
Skies. They
Wasim.
like to shout, but I love that today.
I don't really like Crab Tick all
I
that
mean,
much.
It's one of the things that I
It's
love
not
the most about
lagging?
LAN events,
Gotcha,
right?
thank you,
How
guys.
it's not all about just in the game. It's about, you
Oh,
know, how
Cammy,
loud
thank you
can
so
be,
much
how
for the love.
intimidating
I
you can be,
appreciate all the
because you want
support.
your opponents to be scared
Do you
to
decide your
death, and
favorite brawler
Semantic is
as
one
per
of the players that
cuteness?
can
Cuteness
definitely
and
translate that on
if the
stage.
game
Yeah,
is
confidence
or if
is
they're
key,
fun to
and
play.
ultimately, you know, it does warrant, you know, some kind of a response. And if you've got no fuel
I like
left
the
in the
gold
tank to do
skin
just that, then
for
you
Tick.
are
I
gonna
mean,
be
there's
going
not a lot
home
of
early
Tick
in the
skins.
quarterfinal stages, and free win agents do not want to be that
Wasim
team. They
is
want to
literally my
prove
favorite
their worth
YouTuber.
as a
He's so
great
good.
deal of fan
He's
following
so
behind
good.
this region, so I fully expect
Hey,
what
look
they'll
at
be
the
cheering on in
crowd.
live stream chats, as will the crowd here as well. But again, you know,
Oh, that's sick.
don't rule them out. I've seen them play on a monthly basis.
I
They are
wish
some
I was
great,
in
great picks.
Sweden.
Yeah, the draft is going to be ready here.
I don't
for
really
Flame
watch
Fiends
high.
as we
I don't
open
watch
things
a
up
lot of
with some
YouTube, to be
knockout action.
honest.
Tick, Sprout and Bo Bernard by FWASK. We're gonna double down on
Zay,
this card,
I
but
think you have
also,
to do it on
that
browser.
Bo Max gonna be their final pick. Looking at this draft, what are your initial thoughts?
Well, I do like the Eve on the side of SK Gaming's.
Oh, they're starting, guys. They're starting.
One that we haven't seen at all today. And
Use
one that
code
I've
down to
always vouched
shop.
for.
I
She's in a
appreciate
great
it.
place.
Thank you.
Hyper,
Hi,
Benowski
Action.
one. It's great for early game, but not great for late game. And those
Oh God,
hatchlings
what
are
is
gonna be
this
something which
lag?
could really hardly counter her.
Guys, I'm telling you, this is not my
Alright,
stream. This
so
is the
far,
game.
We're not able to find too many connections in the mid area.
Okay, guys,
Knockout
don't forget
early game is
to,
all about getting a couple of hits here
cheer
and
in
there,
the
getting those early
website.
supers ready to try to seize an advantage. A nice jump.
All right, we
on
we
the
cheer
side of
for
SK.
SK.
Semantic just, dodging
It's so
that
weird
shot
because
from
I've been
Orca.
seeing
Gonna stay
blue team
up,
as like
it's
the
gonna
good
be one
team, and
gadget
now I have to
less
look at
for the
like
rest of
red
this
team,
game.
and
But
I'm like,
so
oh,
far,
my
so good on
brain
both sides.
doesn't
It seems like
comprehend
we
it.
might need the gas to spawn in to open things up.
It was a beautiful jump, it really was. Orca was going to connect that homemade recipe, but Semantic there was just quicker on the trigger.
What is
Goes down
this?
for response, taken
What
down
is this?
equally as
What
quickly
are we
there
watching?
From Guille. Chaos pushing forwards on that right
Oh, this is
side,
knockout.
trying to flame up to Ace, but he is keeping himself
Tribe was
as a
blue.
good
Both
Reggie
tribes
has
were
got
blue.
The ego to hand, but as the smoke comes in, Piper is a risky one.
No! Why is red team folding?
Flames are there.
Oh, wait,
It's
wait,
gonna be 1v1, and Chaos is lower than response.
Surely response.
Oh,
real close as well. That's gonna be the first
Rip my
round.
points, bro.
Going to FWA.
My website's
and
not down.
already This is starting off
My
heated.
website's chilling.
As Freewin agents, they're starting hot.
Nat equals my favorite YouTuber.
Very
Thank
good
you.
start, and no
Subscribe to
pun
Nat.
intended.
Thank you. Thank
Amber
you.
is there. Coup to Ace.
You voted for
Begins to try and
Coup?
push back on Chaos as he was
No, no,
a big
no, no.
threat
You
in the
say
last
rip my
game. Good
points,
taps
bro.
there from Orca as well.
Relax.
But the
Oh.
homemade recipe did not connect. He's got 0 gadgets now. Bear that in mind. Orca's gonna have to hit those
Dang,
shots.
the
He
Piper
cannot
missed.
depend on that gadget.
Nah, don't worry. It was the first. It's not even
He's gonna
like
be
the
sitting in
first
the bush.
game.
Doesn't
We're
quite
chilling.
connect
We're
the
still in the
shot.
first
There's some
game.
hatchlings on the right-hand side. Trying to get a little
You
bit
can't
more
say rip your
control
points
for Chaos.
now.
Response takes a fair
Yeah,
bit
it's
of
these
damage. Orca
guys.
HP, the connection from
Okay,
Semantic
okay.
takes him down, and that's going to be a 3 versus 2 now in favor of SK.
Good aggression from Incase to the right. The Coup Dace is low, followed up by shots from Semantic, and the oil will burn down, leaving him nowhere to go. Response and Coup are forced into the smoke to try to not to feed any more utility to SK, who will take that round. We're tied up for this first set.
All right, one more round in this first game. Semantic trying to find some early connections onto Orca. No luck just yet. Orca playing off that max range from Eve very, very well. Obviously is going to be outraging that Eve ever so slightly. Gear aggressive on the left-hand side. Response does have super, so does Coup the Ace.
Dude, I just want to
So
watch Tribe
those
again.
could be a great utility to bring in, as there are
Like,
no
I don't really
supers
care for these
whatsoever for
matches.
SK. The ego plays down the shield
Is that
as well
bad?
for
Like, do you
its
guys care for this?
It's not gonna find that much value off it.
Well, I just realized as well that Orca is using the ambush star power, so he was dependent on those bushes there to bang a lot of buck as Response takes to the air.
Interesting.
Comes down, but SK have found him, focused on him, and he's surely going to go down now. Solo in HP, does Coup to Ace as well, though himself.
It's
Orca
lagging
now,
for you? It's
the
not
last
lagging
one
for
standing.
me.
How can he possibly take on the might of 3 standing SK
Yay!
players?
My
SK
points.
will take the first game.
Wow, nice turnaround
Yeah.
for SK
Thank
Gaming
goodness
as
Tribe NA watched it.
FWA.
Honestly,
Man, that start was
I'd probably go
scary
back to
because
sleep if
obviously,
Tribe
some
didn't.
predictions, most of us
But I need to
would
get my
consider
points.
SK as a pretty heavy favorite
Yeah,
in this
SK won
matchup.
for me.
FWA, they said no initially, but the 2 next games, SK were convincing. Let's jump into game number 2. As Coup the Ace already takes a hefty amount of damage early on, and Ikeos off the bat has a super to burn down some of
We
those
trying
mid
to
bushes,
stay on this good
rendering
sleep
Orca
schedule,
just
guys.
a little bit
Wait, are we
less
playing? I
strong.
thought this was a
Yeah, I think it's
replay.
a
My
great
brain
strat.
right now.
Fantastic strike. SK have clocked onto the fact that he's running ambush, and if they can get rid of the bush, then those shots will not land with as nearly much damage. So I really like that aggressive stance early on. The ego goes
Dude,
up,
the
Coup Dace
Piper
trying to
just keep
push
missing those
Ikeos to the left
gadgets.
as he pops the gadget there as well. But Guille there to protect. Orca very aggressive here. I think maybe overly so as the Piper, but they've got to try to break some of this surrounding terrain to be able to then get some shots. to
God,
land.
it's contagious.
SK
I
is right
know.
behind it right
Have
now.
I watched Stranger Things?
Yeah,
Yes. Oh my God. I watched the new season. It was so good.
He's gonna jump away, gets
What?
his
How do they
second, as a
fold
matter of fact, and
this?
those walls, they're gonna be out for the next rounds as well. This is
No
looking
way.
amazing for
How they fold?
They spent a great deal of super there. Value for Chaos despite going down, and I didn't know that there's a reason why he could have maybe just stepped back and not fed.
Am I
now as a
streaming
result,
tomorrow?
that
Hope you
entire
do so we can
right-hand
chat.
side has the
We'll
Sonic
yeah, I
down.
probably
Yeah, that's gonna
will.
make a big difference in this game now. SK have got a bit of an
I have
early
to make a new
advantage.
thumbnail because there ain't no way I'm using this
Reset in
thumbnail.
the heel is gonna have to fall back, play it safe in the back bushes. Semantic has a super as well. 2 supers, as a matter of fact. For
I
SK
don't think I've
Gaming.
ever
That's a great
heard a
position there.
host cough. Ugh. I don't think I've ever heard like a caster cough before.
That palm healing station, though, placed firmly
Which
into
actor
mid.
did I like the
Something
most
of
in
a
season
concern,
3
no doubt.
of Stranger
Other squeeze
Things?
would be preferred star power for me. It means they will cause damage
I
to any
love
player. His radius
my
not just for
favorite
Blake,
is
but
are
does
Steve
get
and
damage to
Dustin.
Kiel along the way. He pops his,
No, you
jump strap with
flawless.
gadget there as well as response so low in HP. Forced out some aggression, but surely he's
Season
gonna
5
down
will be
when he
there and it
lands,
will be
and
last
Ikeos will be
season.
the
Yeah,
ones to
I
do just that.
know.
All right, Coupe the Ace pushing on the left-hand side. That's going to be a
Uh-oh.
2-on-2. In the end, another ego plays down.
Oh, he's
Coupe
dead.
is burning, and he goes down. SK once
Jeez.
again make it a second round going their way. And now, whoever takes this one takes the game.
I'm
but
not
for SK
sure,
Gaming, that would mean a
Jedi.
whole
I'm not
set.
sure.
Yeah,
Am I a Marvel
that
fan? I
is gonna
am,
be
but I'm not
a
like
lot
super
of
crazy.
early
Like
momentum
there's
for
some
them if
movies
they
I
can
have
do
not
it.
watched.
But Free Win Agents have had some very, very good promise, and if they can just be a little bit more resourceful and stay on their feet
Yeah,
longer,
season 4
it
part
could
2. I'm
very easily go
excited.
their way, and we would be then all tied up for this first set. They've got to be very cautious. Value
I feel like
their lives
Amber is
accordingly.
just not
Gaze kind of
it.
left a little bit untouched there as Orca and Coupe to Ace focus their efforts on this left-hand side.
I feel like
Ace
Amber's
goes down,
kinda
Semantic, the
poopy.
hashtags will spawn in, and that will cause Free Win Agents to retreat.
Yeah, they have
Man,
to
I wish I
take
cared
a
about these
lot
games.
of shots to work
Because
around,
I am
and
just
a nice
like-
set from Orca finds the follow-up, but there's
I am
no
so
final
excited for Brawl
connection
Talk.
for FWA to secure that kill. That super from Orca is going to be great at removing those walls, rendering Pam's supers a little bit less useful.
Oh god, yeah, they're
It's
dead.
burning. They're all low HP on the side of FWA. Is
Sheesh.
there with the flank a healing station as well? And
Dang.
that's going to be SK with a second game that's set for SK Gaming.
I do watch
A
anime.
pitch perfect pinch there from SK Gaming, and you know that was the thing when responsible.
I do like the bad random
A lot
songs.
of the time,
Yes,
he
I am
was
still
low in HP,
streaming.
and what goes up must come down.
I think it would be
And
an
that's the
aquarium
thing.
theme.
SK
There was
won
a
that. They
creature
were
sticking
waiting
out
for
of the
that,
ground in the
no
latest.
doubt
Oh
to
yeah, I
decide
saw
exactly
that.
where it was gonna go.
I have no
At
idea.
that moment in
It would be
time,
cool if it was
ball runs
underwater
around the
theme, like an
corner,
underwater
Steph,
city
the
kind of
clear
thing.
up.
That'd be
SK
awesome.
looking dominant, looking
My
confident,
favorite
and
anime,
this-
I'm really liking
SK
Spy
Gaming
X
are
Family
one
right
of the
now.
best
It's
teams
so
at
good.
adapting and reacting to
I
whatever
don't
you
play
throw
Cookie
at
Run
them, and
Kingdom. I
think
played a
Seth was
couple
perfect
times, but I
example of
really,
that.
really
They
like
lose
the game.
first round both
I missed your
games, but
comment. Can you
still
say it
they
again,
managed to make some
please?
slight adjustments, some lane swaps if need be, and they make it work anyways. 2 reverse sweeps in a row for this opening set. That's got to be gutting for FWA.
Fully agree.
Come on, bro. We need some tribe out here.
When you are falling behind, to not stay behind, and they came back strong. They came back
My
very,
favorite
very strong
Brawl Stars
Semantic as well.
animation?
I can hear
I
it
would
during
have to say the
games,
Piper
and I
one.
know
That's
that
really,
is
really good.
also gonna be spurring
Favorite
us
anime
to
right
make
now
some
is Spy X Family.
Not only screaming,
Oh my god,
but
dude.
jumping as well.
Semantic was hype.
Alright,
Do I play
so
Roblox?
much
I
energy on
don't.
SK side.
My sister
Obviously not
does.
gonna be the same vibe for FWA
Yeah,
right
Spy X Family is so
now.
good.
But I mean, they showed some pretty good signs of life.
No tribe
this
in it, but the
opening
next
set,
round
taking a
matchup
round
Zeta
in both
versus.
games
Oh yeah,
with
that
the
would be
pleasure
really
to
good.
watch.
Is that what's
So-
next? I thought it
so
was tribe
far,
next.
Honestly, I'm not
But it would
too
make sense that
disappointed on
Stamina
their
plays
side, as
next.
I feel like they're showing the signs of life that you need.
Why didn't Menace
you know,
upload any
as
video?
proof that
I don't
they
know
can
where he's
make
been
it
at. He
work.
needs to get
This
on the
second set
grind.
is gonna be crucial,
I agree.
though,
He needs
as
to
it
get
is best
on the
of 3,
grind.
and 2 sets in a row is enough to take you out.
Wow, pinhole punts for Brawl Ball is the next map and mode, and this is honestly one which could end very quickly for Free Win Agents.
Anya's so
Cautious
cute.
and careful here.
Jeez, you gotta
Got to bring
watch
down the
it.
pace,
You
and
gotta watch
that
it.
is
So
one thing that
good.
SK Gaming are very, very good at handling is a slow pace as well as a fast one if they wish, but more often than not, they can
What
play
country are we
defense
from? We're from
just as well
United
as they can play
States.
offense
It's
here.
gonna be
So I think the
a
combination
romantic
of Free
thing,
Win
not
Agents has got to
assassins and
be
telepaths.
very
Dude, it's
well
crazy.
thought through, and that could be well why Coupe
Will I
Days is very
upload Valorant
in the
gameplay
moment
on
there of his
Twitch?
team
I
as they
actually
come out
did
the,
play some
first
Valorant
set, just
yesterday.
talking things through, planning ahead and starting to, you know, figure out
Some
where
were
the weaknesses
mermaids.
lie
All
with
of these
SK Gaming
things.
their
I think it's
opposition.
gonna be like.
Yeah,
What do you guys think? Do you think it's gonna be like Summer of, or do you think they're just gonna be like, oh, underwater theme?
2-0, but the games were close, and
It's on
as
Hulu?
said earlier,
It's also on
FWA, I think
Crunchyroll.
they're showing great signs of life. We have proof that they can make
Kuroko's
things work. Now, they just
Basketball.
gotta
I've
do it
not
a
watched
little
that
bit more,
one.
a bit more consistently getting into this second set, as it was just not enough
Hello,
in both of those games
Naranjana.
to actually secure a game. And
Comedy,
that's
romance, and
ultimately what you
action.
need if you want to win.
You gotta bring everything.
Mobile
to
games
the
or PC games?
MSIs.
I'm
3
actually
teams
like,
have already exited
I like
the
both.
quarterfinals, and this is the last of the quarterfinals.
Nats,
Free
you
Win
like
Agents
Ferg? I think
behind,
Ferg's the
but
GOAT,
Still,
dude.
spirits are high. They can bring this one back, but again, they're gonna have to bring out all the stops. They've got Coupe to Ace and Response, both world champions of 2020. That is got to be
Hi, Action.
some big ammunition there as well. And you know,
McDonald's,
Orca as well
yummy.
has got the synergy, has got
I had
the-
granola
the,
bars.
the ability to
So you started
perform
playing
well together as a
COD, Nat?
unit, as they do play together very often. Make sure to head over to
Do you mean-
eventbrawlstars.com as well, guys.
I was trying to play
Head over there,
like
get involved in
actual
the
like
trivia.
Cold War
Get that
yesterday,
full
like
pin,
the
and
COD,
hopefully get
and I
well on the
hated
way
it.
to earning the Chaos Cup pin because
What?
that one is the one that I've got my eyes on, Teddy.
Yeah,
Last
same
anime
for
I
me,
watched
but
was probably
guys, keep in mind
Neverland.
as well, it is double points, so if
The
you're
last
a
one
little
I
bit
watched
behind,
was
it's
on
perfect
Netflix, and it's like called.
opportunity to catch up and get some of
I
those
forgot what it's
exclusive
called. It's
pins.
like
Draft
the name.
is
I think it's like
in. Off the
Kotaro
bat
Lives
here for Big Hole
Alone.
Punt, we'll see the
It's
Crow,
really
the
cute.
Squeak, and the Janet removed. Janet
So I
and
play
Squeak double
Minecraft.
ban, also
I
bow
do
banned out by
kinda. I
SK.
haven't played in a while,
Yeah,
but
it's nice to see
people
that
are
both teams
playing it
valuing
too.
both of those brawls in equal measure. I've got to say, this is a Lola map. It really is so good. I have gained so many free trophies on ladder doing this, and obviously that's a very
I have
different
not
story. It's
seen Attack on
competitive, but
Titan.
nonetheless, it's designed perfectly.
I don't
for
play
her.
Roblox.
The other thing to consider
All
is
right,
that the
guys.
rocks can break open
Time to
if the star
watch.
power is aligned.
Ooh, Brawl
So
Ball. I like
but
Brawl
it's
Ball.
the
This is
hype
gonna be
behind these walls
exciting.
already. SK, you're
Oh,
pushing forwards.
dude.
All crews
Blue
go
team
down
is already
into
getting
base, falling back in.
folded.
Response on the Carl, though. I've seen this in SCSA a little bit. I don't know
Carl,
how much of a fan of it
interesting.
I am, though, Teddy.
I think it's especially targeting those
Ooh,
gadgets
that's a
from
good
Incase on the
gadget.
Ruffs and Gi on the spike, right? Take those sandbags or the cactus out of the way. Thing is, Incase isn't even running.
Guys, don't
the
forget to
sandbags
do the
because he knows that
cheer.
Response can just delete them with
Why did they go
one
Carl?
single attack.
Flying hook away for safety, but not enough as the team
I don't
wipe
know.
is there. Semantic surely can just go
Jeez.
for a walk this in. And that is a quick start for SK
Oh my
Gaming.
God.
Just wanna wrap this up as
Have you guys
quickly as
noticed? I
possible.
haven't seen anybody use
This is
sprays.
looking dangerous for FWA. 45
Nobody uses
seconds is all it took
sprays.
for SK to secure that
What do you guys
first
think about the
goal.
sprays?
Semantic with the mark, it connects onto Orca, a nice skill from Semantic onto
Yeah, these picks are kind of weird.
And now SK Gaming with the man advantage, Orca.
I don't know about the
tagged up
Carl.
As well. They have a big push coming up.
Cube Days took a while to get out of the spawn there and taken quickly care of by SK. I'm not sure whether there's maybe have some connection issues or not, but either way, you're looking at SK
Dang.
Gaming.
Wait, somebody
will
said
take the second
connection
goal, and that is
issues.
them moving
You don't
on
like the
to
sprays,
match
Flawless?
point.
Wow, this is going fast as SK just turned the pace up, getting into the second
Like
set,
spray a
and
lot?
now
Dang.
only one game
Good
separates
addition,
them
but you
from
don't
the
care.
semifinals.
Yeah, not a lot of people care.
Heading straight back in
Am I a
there,
beta
and
player? I am.
let's see. Free
No, I haven't
Renegades
watched
can
AOT.
hang on just a little bit longer, whether it'll be
Dude, it starts out so
SK
fast
Gaming
that
who
sometimes I
seal
think
the
it's
deal.
like
the EMEA dream alive here. It's a better start for Free Renegades, but now
sometimes
SK
I think
fighting
it's a
back so
replay.
quickly, Teddy. The team wipe is there, but can they get the goal in time
Jeez,
before the
dude,
respawn?
they got counter
Yeah,
comps.
the
Wait,
response to come
semantic
through
like
just in
lagging?
time to try to slow things down.
Did you guys
But
see
SK
that?
have so much map control so far in this set. We
has the
haven't
best
even been on the
storyline.
top half of the map, and
Yeah,
now
I
it's
gotta start
wide, and
watching
SK
watching
Gaming
more
a goal
anime.
away from the semis.
Tokyo Revengers, this anime is so cool. I'll definitely check it out. I need to watch more anime.
Free Renegades have got to bring this one back, but they've got so much to catch up on. As SK
Who are they
now, I
saying
can hear them off the stage.
disconnected? Because he
They
said
are
that there
loving
was
the situation,
an
Teddy. They are
AFK
in
player.
heaven at the moment.
Was it?
Yeah, nice skill from Coop
was it
and Mid to try to
semantic?
open things up. Maybe try
Or
to
was it
find
from
an
the blue
opportunity
team?
to, at last get upwards on
Won the
this
first
map.
match. SK is killing it right
It's gonna
now.
be a 1-for-1 trade. Not ideal as the ball gets cornered up by SK. Maybe trying to slow things down and get a bit more of a reset because they're still leading by 1-0 in this game.
Big
Jeez.
takedowns. This comes back in and finds a big supply drop to the face very quickly. early on.
MLBB?
He
I
goes
don't
down
know what that
immediately on the
is.
left-hand side, leaving response and Orca trying to defend the
So do you
situation.
think that
but
who is
one
going to
more goal
win?
is all it will
Stamina
take
or
for
is
SK
Data? I have
to
no idea.
seal
Both are
early
very
on the
good
timer.
teams.
If nothing changes to exacerbate
So
the
I
next
don't
50
know.
seconds, SK look like they are in such a position of high ground.
You guys don't like the Carl pick?
Free-win agents.
Me
They
either.
got a little bit of a push earlier, but Koopa's mark response
Well,
is
I mean, he
pushing
just
upwards.
killed
He's gonna find that
somebody.
one elimination, but he's too low HP to continue. Semantic gets
No
a reset
fast
on the heel,
game.
will take him down as well. Orca, sole member of FWA,
I
still
thought the
standing,
ball
and
on the
he's
top
getting
right
beamed
corner
down.
was somebody
Ikeos
like just sitting
takes
in the
him out of
corner.
equation, and
You believe in
this
NA?
is looking
Me too.
absolutely amazing
But
for
we'll
SK.
see.
They know they can just leave the ball there. They can just
You
leave
think
it
Carl's
there
a
and just
throw
focus
pick? I
entirely
just
on
don't
the
really
aggression.
understand
Free
it. I
Renegades
feel like
need
he's
to
not as
score.
good
They
as
know
like
that,
he
so why
used
not
to
just leave
be.
it in the corner and do what they do best. Takedown after
Yeah,
takedown
I
after
feel like the
takedown.
SK had like
Gaming
really
will
good
secure their
comps.
place in the semifinals.
Oh my eye.
Free-win agents could
Kinda
not get
burns.
past that SK defense. barely ever showed any sort of presence.
SK1,
on
guys,
the
get
upper
ready
side
for the
of map.
questions. Questions are
Obviously,
coming.
SK looked quite
Once a
dominant in
question
this
is
one. I think
there,
that early on in knockout, FWA,
please,
they
please,
looked pretty
please,
fierce, but things
give me the
really
answer.
slowed down for them in Brawl Ball. And on the other hand, SK, they just sped up the pace
Yay,
by
give
quite a
me
bit.
100 points.
It's great to see Semantic just bringing the crowd alive again.
When there's a
You can see how much
question,
it meant to them.
you guys
And
gotta
know what
give
that
me
means, Teddy.
the
We're
answer,
gonna
okay?
get that grudge match later on. Tribe Gaming NA.
Oh,
SK
Denna's here to go.
It's, you know, so
Denna's,
great to see. I
I'm
know that
looking
SK
for your
wanted to
answer,
actually-
okay?
they wanted Satan's division in the
You
grand
gotta
finals.
type it
That's what they said
immediately.
when the bracket was
Hey,
released.
Cyber.
But to get that,
Do I like
they're gonna have
JoJo?
to
I haven't
beat
watched
Tribe
it
Gaming NA.
either.
That's some old wounds.
Your favorite brawler in Brawl Stars? Definitely Tick.
Yeah, also, you know, 2 out of 3 EMEA teams
Guys, get ready for
out.
this
SK
question.
do get to
Get
represent
ready.
the region moving forwards into the semis. However, we're going to be saying
Oh my god,
goodbye
that
to
was a
Sessa
question,
and
but it was
Anz
just
as
telling
their
me I have
representatives.
rewards.
They are out. FWA are
I
going
need some
home.
water. I have like
It's looking
little
like a good
tiny
day
water
for
bottle.
NA, isn't it? Both teams still in the competition, whereas 2 of the 3 of EMEA nowhere to be seen. Well, there you
Question
see
coming
the
soon,
goals.
guys.
Don't
Get
last
ready.
until you get to
I missed
Semantic,
out on
and
100
he's
points, by
got
the
3
way.
there, and
McDonald's goes
oh,
hard. What do you
man,
get,
SK made that
Flawless?
look very, very easy though, honestly, and just seemed to be in control from start
Leo,
to
what's
finish.
up, Leon?
There wasn't really a look at all for Free Run Agents, and the goal scoreline would say very much the same story.
Yeah, and knockout, the moments that mattered, all SK and Brawl Ball, that was routine textbook for SK Gaming.
Well, we're gonna have to start gearing
I
up
like
our
Wendy's.
semi-finals now. Let's throw it over to Banks and start to get the players
McDonald's
ready
and
and
Taco
rolling. We've got some
Bell? Ooh.
giveaways, I believe. Yep, yeah, Bruce Bears. Banks, take it away.
Hunter x Hunter?
And
I've not
just
watched it.
like
I'm so bad.
that, our competitors have halved. That is the brutal reality
Guys,
of
it's
a
the hype
single
man, he's back.
elimination bracket format. And don't forget, the next
That's
matches
true
that you're
for
going to be
us,
played on this
that's true.
stage are going to be best
Dude,
of 3,
the spicy
best of
nugs
5s,
are so
right the way
good.
through to the final. That was my serious voice.
love
Now we're going to be
spicy.
back with some freebies or giveaways. If you
What?
like.
Flawless, you
What's
don't
this
like
guy's name?
spicy?
Right, his name is Bruce. Bruce the Bear. Handle him with care. The amount of people pointing at this one cute kid in front of me, I'm like, okay, I've got to come and give it to you. Can you come out to the front? Can you come out here? Otherwise, if I
Yeah.
jump off stage, I'll get shouted at. So I'm gonna go round Tick's head. I'm still gonna find out who did that, by the way. I'm looking at. Here you go,
Yeah.
mate. Oh, you hopped on stage. Well done, Spud. Yes, thank you very
Aw,
much. You're
that's
welcome. Right, we've got some
cute.
t-shirts as well. Okay, we've got loads of goodies to give away. And I mean, you know what?
Wait,
You,
that
sir,
lady looks familiar.
Can you name me one brawler in Brawl Stars? Bruce. I'll give you that. Go on then.
Oh, it's a little kid.
I'll take
That's
that.
cute.
You know, he's
Yeah,
just,
no
he's been,
question
it shows
yet.
he's been listening throughout the show, which actually I don't mind. He's been listening. And I'm just going to do a cheeky throw. Catch if you can. Jeez, don't fight. Please don't fight. We've got plenty to give out. Plenty to give out. You know, we're here for 3 days
Please
as well.
don't
So we're here
fight.
for more than 1 day. Don't just come over
One
here
brawler,
and just try and
Bruce. I mean,
hoard,
I guess
you know,
he's
Brawl
like,
Stars
he's a
merch
brawler.
while you're here, okay? I'm going to do a few
This
more.
guy
Okay,
knows
I'm
his
gonna throw
stuff,
this to you.
though.
Please don't break it.
He
There you
knows
go.
it's like.
Oh, you thief! Go on, give it back to him. That's not fair. I'll give you one, don't worry. That was a kind gesture, wasn't it? Can you catch? Can you catch? You can catch? Yeah, you can. Ooh, there we go. Okay,
Yay!
you can hold on to that for now. Because we have some new casters. Well, we have a new caster.
He brawls,
or a
dude. He
familiar
knew
face
Bruce. He was
joining
like,
us at the caster
he
desk.
knew
It's
it.
now Teddy
He knew
and
it.
Trav.
He was
Guys,
like, Bruce not a
throw us into
brawler.
the semi-finals. Let's go.
Yeah, that spike is fire. I have
Thank
one.
you very much, Banks. We are
Somewhere
heading on into the
over
semi-finals now. I'm telling you, I need to get down in that crowd, get some of
Falling
that merch for
over.
myself, because I'm going to need to take that home if
I
I've
gotta
got space
fix
in my
that.
suitcase. Back again, Teddy. We've got
Who
a
is this
couple
guy?
of great
I don't know.
games lined
Probably
up.
like a
It's
little
gonna be
host that they
Satan
got.
versus
But
STMN
it
in this
seems
first
like he
one.
plays Brawl Stars.
Yeah, that is an absolutely heated
He does seem fun.
match.
He's a
in
hype
the
man.
division. World champions with Tempo, STMN. They
Who's
looked
falling over?
amazing today as well.
Yeah,
Let's,
there's no
bring
questions.
the
I feel like
teams
if I
on
get up,
stage.
the
Yeah, give it up
question's
for
not going to be
Satan
there.
Division and
What time is
STMN.
it? It's about to be 12 p.m. 12 noon.
On they come.
Okay, who will win
Two
this
teams
match?
who have
Who do
successfully
you guys
made it
think
to
is gonna win?
semifinals.
Zeta or
I'd be happy with
SK?
themselves,
This
to
is
be honest, but
tough.
both of these teams
We
are
got
gonna
2
wanna make it
minutes.
even
Who do you
further.
guys
The
think?
finals is where they want to be, and not only that,
Zeta?
number 1, 2.
SK.
Zeta Division have had a taste of it at
Zeta.
2021
This
Worlds,
is
and
very
they are back
hard.
again at the 2022 MSI to try once more, but they have
This is
two more
tough.
teams
I don't
standing in the
know.
way, STMN being the first one.
Yeah, STMN, they did
Who should I vote for?
as planned, a little bit slow at the beginning. But
Zeta
this
versus Stamina.
monthly final of May, they did manage to go all the way and secure a victory.
don't know.
So they're coming in with a bit of a streak now from their previous
Should I
match
vote
and that
Stamina?
monthly
I'm
final of May.
scared.
Yeah, they got the momentum on their side, but let's not forget who they are against.
I'm
Zeta Division, and it is
I'm
gonna be
voting with my
starting off
heart, not
on
with
hot
who I think
potato
will
as well. A bit
win.
of heist, the aggression factor
Everybody's-
will play
oh
into
my
Zeta
God.
Division's hands.
Okay,
STMN,
I'm
they
gonna
seem to be doing
vote
a good job of
Stamina.
aggression themselves, though, so it might be a bit
And
of
a
an even
hope.
playing field.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, everybody's
let's
voting
in
Zeta!
just a bit
No.
how they do.
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna fix
Goku,
that spike thing.
The Tempo, Kenji versus Bobby OG and Tuny. Some iconic players here on the stage. So much history behind both of those teams, but they haven't really faced each other too much before. So it's gonna be a little bit of a first, and you know, you never know exactly what to expect. But I can tell you, STMN, as in most teams, they came in
Literally in
scared
pajamas.
of Zeta Division, but also with the desire to be the team to finally take them down.
Well, after Zeta Division's first match, I think anybody's right to be scared of them. STMN had a bit of a closer one against
Dude,
Tribe
if
Gaming
Stamina
EU, but
doesn't
did
win,
manage to
I'm
take it in the
actually
end,
gonna be so
which means, you know,
mad.
they're kind of playing, they've got their nerves
Spike
in check, and they are
Talks
gonna
will
be
say hi to
moving
him.
forward very, very nicely with some good momentum in their backs moving on into this one, and they're definitely going to need it against this opponent as well. Such a fierce team in Zeta Division. That, I mean, I'm going to stop where I am, because 84% to 16 is absolutely ridiculous. I don't think it's that far in Zeta's favor. A bit more of an even matchup than that, I'd say, but I mean, that is just absolutely ridiculous.
I mean, of course, Zeta Division, they're coming in
not
as
I
a favorite
have,
here
but, like,
just
they're both
because of all
very
the
good,
history
you know?
behind that roster. But
should
STMN,
have-
they
should
got
I have
much
voted
more
Zeta?
of a fighting chance than that. Maybe more
Yeah,
of a
everybody's voting
65,
Zeta, it's
35,
crazy.
60, 40. What were your numbers, Wood?
No, I would probably agree with that, to be fair. But if you are just joining us, whether that be on event.brawlstars.com or in the studio here
I'm
at
scared. I
DreamHack,
messed
here
up
is
with
what we've
the
seen so
vote,
far.
though.
STMN versus Zeta is this game we're going to be seeing up next after defeating their first round opponents. And after that, a bit of a revenge match.
Music in the background is giving me nostalgia. I know, right?
I'm sure they'll be wanting a bit
I
of
watch
revenge
sports?
from
Not
Wolf
really.
Yeah, man,
To
that
be
was
honest.
one of the
Where's the
craziest matches
questions?
I've ever watched.
Events.brawlstars.com.
Hopefully, that second semi will be just as heated, but this first semifinal already.
Okay, what is Bonnie's super
amount of
called?
skill on
What's
both
it
of those
called?
rosters is absolutely ridiculous,
Dennis, are
and
you
those
here?
are sort of
What's
teams
what's
that
it called? What's it
push the
called?
skill
20 seconds,
ceiling
guys.
every single
What's it
month,
called?
and
Star
now it's
Launcher?
time to compare them across regions.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
you're the
well,
goat.
it seems so far
You're
we've
the
had some very, very good
goat.
drafts across
You're
both
the
teams,
goat.
so
Thank
Zeta
you,
absolutely
Dennis.
wiping the floor with Team Case.
You're helping me
Or,
out
you know,
so much.
STMN
Thank
towards
you.
the end, that Brawl Ball comp was really, really nice. Had some nice counters in there as well. The Gale,
Literally
the
the
Fang,
goat,
and
bro.
so on and that kind of thing. But STMN, you know, they are, as we saw, not the favourites in this one. They
Dennis,
do have,
we love
you know,
Dennis,
the kind of,
dude.
the momentum coming off the back of the last one.
I'm gonna help you guys out
We
too.
spoke about this before. Me and Art
We
were
love
saying, you know,
Dennis.
He's got nothing to lose, and I think he played absolutely
You know what would be
phenomenally
really
for a player who isn't
smart
even
is
on
to
this
have
roster.
two
Yeah, I
browsers.
mean, you know, from
One
his
on the
point of
mini
view, it's
and then
about
one on
getting
the
most
account
out
that
of
you
this
want
experience,
the
and
stuff
that is gonna
in.
be
And then
first
you're
of all
gonna
LAN
click
experience, but also, you know,
the
show
answer
his
or whatever you
presence
think
and
it
how
is
good
on the
he
mini
is
and then
on
get the answer on the
playing
other
field.
account.
But I think that, you know, even though STMN, they didn't have the
We love
easiest, and it
Dennis.
was a very close quarterfinal for them. That also means that they are really warmed up at this point. They already had to give a lot, and they're coming in hot for this semi.
Dennis the goat
It's
for
not quite
real.
the same for Zeta Division,
Huge
'cause those
brain,
were just
for
4
real,
games
helping
for
me
fast
out.
games as well, so maybe not quite in there just yet.
Yeah, you could say
Music
that
comes
STMN,
in
you know,
season
they
13
had
and
a
season
really
7
tough
music.
game
I
starting
miss
things off, so they're
those
gonna know.
musics.
And
I
Zeta
miss,
Division
dude,
anyway.
it would
You
be
know they're
so
a tough
cool to
opponent,
have
so
like
you're
a
gonna wanna bring the
throwback
same
season
mentality to
where
that,
it's
but
like
after Zeta,
Wild West
you know, they're
themed.
wiping the floor with Team
That would
K,
be
so
really
they're
really
gonna have the
cool.
mentality of, oh, you know, who are absolutely
Who did I
insane
vote
once
for?
again.
I
You've got
voted
nothing
for
to worry
Stamina,
about.
but I
That
think
might
I made a
also come back to bite
mistake
them.
because
Yeah,
it's,
know,
it
so
was
they
literally
know
like
Zeta Division,
81 to
and that's
19%.
absolutely true, because every single team here, the team they have probably studied the most is gonna be Zeta, just because of how they
Zeta.
caught everyone
Dang.
off guard in November
What's up,
last
Ray?
year. So
Am I
they're
Marvel
the
or
team
DC?
that
Definitely
all eyes
Marvel.
are on, and that means that, you know, there's gonna be very little room for secrets and big reveals.
They could
on
have the Will Smith
go.
song as
So
the music.
STMN,
Surely
I
Wild
mean, knowing those
West
guys
is
have done a ton
appropriate.
of
I have no
homework
idea
getting
what
into
that
this,
is.
They're gonna be
Jeez.
ready for the drafts.
And they're going to need to have done a lot of homework as well, because these drafts should, in theory, be pretty flawless. From Zeta and STMN,
Ray's getting
I feel
all
like they're
the
just going to
love.
be trying to counter as much as possible, and I think that's the best way they can try and defeat these Zeta players. Their mechanics are flawless, their team play seems very much intact.
Samuel's really
Knowing
good. They
that they're
could
not the
win.
same roster from
True.
last year,
Your
you
predictions
have
are going
the
bad
draft in now,
too.
and honestly,
Same.
probably the two ones who will
Literally
get straight into
same.
that. Janet, Barley,
Oh, F
Surge
swag
and
is in the
band
chat.
BB,
In
banned out of
the
the way from STMN,
Twitch
clearly
chat.
scared from what they brought in the last one, Colette and Ruffs. And then we
Oh,
have
it's a song
Ems,
from the
Edgar,
80s. Gotcha. I
Edgar,
think I know what you're talking about, to
Sandy,
be
and then
honest.
STMN brought in Spike, Eve, and Daryl.
I mean, you know,
Right
a couple
now,
months
I have
up to a year ago, Edgar, I wouldn't
2,547
I wouldn't say
points.
expected big, but not completely out of nowhere. But now
All right.
it's a bit more surprising. We'll see how that works out.
Ray,
And
did you vote for
honestly, I'm not
Stamina
sure
or did
which
you
target
vote
he
for
should jump on,
Zeta?
because, Spike,
curious.
Daryl, and even an Eve, they're all pretty dangerous brawlers to be up close against. Bobby takes a lot of damage and has to fall back. And
Oh, no, dude.
The tempo is free to get some damage on
Dude.
What a start here for Zeta.
I mean,
Are you
expect
kidding
points,
me?
but you don't expect this much this early
Oh,
on.
Ray, thank you so much for
53%
becoming a
remaining for STMN
member.
after a
Let's
single
go.
push.
Thank
Sandstorm
you.
goes down. Judy is not gonna be
Literally
easy.
the GOAT.
Catches
Thank
him off guard on the
you.
left-hand side, takes him down, and takes the control.
Guys, I messed up. I don't know why I voted for Stamina. The world chance. I know. I messed up. I don't. Everybody was split. Oh my god, dude, they're so good.
On 1 HP, but he lives through it, and he's gonna get some
Rip.
more damage on Goku, though. Double downs on the red save. STMN, they barely
Wow.
have any HP left, and he's gonna close it
I
out.
messed up,
What
guys.
a
Why
start
did
from
I
Zeta.
say Zeta?
Completely wrong. 84% maybe is warranted. Who
They
knows?
had their moment.
That
Stamina's
was
turn.
complete
Oh,
dominance
dude.
from Zeta division.
Zeta
Don't forget
is
as well, we do
so
have 5 sets now as well, so there's a
good. I
lot of
messed
catching
up.
up. If they have just got the draft wrong,
I'm
or
actually
some
mad
mentality
at
issues coming
myself.
into it are a little bit hit hard.
Rip
But
my
we do have 5
point.
sets. Nonetheless, though,
That's
we have the
I
second
missed
game
out
of
on like
Heist
I
coming
think
in now,
100
it's
and
looking a little bit better from STMN. They do have the breakaway Daryl
I
pick.
think
It looks like
150
Moya Goku's
points.
gonna have to go back for it.
All right, a nice hatchling to spawn there as well, as it is going to go on to Kenji, takes him down. Moya Goku is able to clear up that
Dude,
defense. And
they
so
cannot
far,
get rid of
it's
this
just
Edgar,
as
bruh.
dominant of a start for
That's
Zeta,
crazy.
leading by 23%.
Pretty good. I could beat them, I bet, though. Okay. Alright, maybe.
It is going to be a 1-for-1 trade.
I doubt it,
Kenji
though.
just creating some nice space on the left-hand side.
This guy's cocky.
It's
crazy to see 7 months later and they're still just this good. I know. I know. I think they just have like different brains because their comps are just like I feel like everybody runs the same stuff, but they always play like different things. I don't know. Yeah, they make any comp work. They wouldn't see that dynamite coming, dude. I was thinking the Mortis. Yeah, they wouldn't be able to handle the like the triple jump.
Nice damage from Tuni.
Okay, it's pretty close, like half.
Do have a 12% lead. Zeta division looking to move upwards on the map once more. Super is going to be placed on. Moya Goku might be able to deal with it before the hatchling spawn, but he runs
they can't do
out of ammo,
anything
has to
against
give
the
up
Edgar,
on,
bruh.
that option.
He's
Shitambo
too
going for
good.
the jump onto the save, gets greeted on landing by STMN. As
Ray,
they
how
shut
many
them down
points
and
do you
double
have?
down on that lead.
Yeah, Moya's got that super as well. Now Kenji trying to push down the
Rip.
middle, but instantly wiped out, got scouted out and taken down immediately. They do not want to be dealing with that in a position like this. Moya Goku
Ew, there was
still has
something
that super as well, so he's got the
in the
ability to
game that
scout
had like a
the
nasty
sandstorm,
sound.
but Tuni
You don't want to
trying
talk about
take some
it?
of the pressure off, way down this left-hand side. They're just
Yeah.
gonna be chilling, waiting.
I'm curious.
They have the lead, and they don't really need
Oh,
to make too many moves,
dude,
but he
they
gets
were like,
wiped
bye,
out of the
Tuni,
map.
bruh.
And now Z1 have some chance to move forward and try to get
I'm
this
so
win back in a bit, but
curious.
OG wipes him out, and
I
the
want to
damage
see if I
is
could guess.
activated.
I think you have like 500 points. points.
from OG as he's going to get some more damage on safe. STMN still leading by a fair amount. Tuny,
Wait, they're actually doing pretty good.
All they need to do is defend it off. Obviously, if they can close it out early, the better. But 10 seconds left into this game. It looks like STMN are just about to tie things up. It's going to be 1-1 in that opening.
What'd I say,
set,
bro?
and that was exactly the answer that
Stamina
STMN needs to
1.
bring up.
I mean, STMN
How many monitors do I have? I have 2.
How does it go from being that dominant to that, flip of the script?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ray has 500
STMN
points.
looking really, really solid right now after that game.
I have a
managed to
feeling.
just completely turn it after such a dominant performance from Zeta. You would have expected the mentals to have wavered, and they didn't. They just came back.
I think
took the win,
like
and now
everybody
they might
has
flip the other way.
3,500 because I think
Kenji
they're
a bit
like,
too close against Tuny.
you know,
Tuny
like
goes
they've
for
been
roll, is
doing it.
Gonna get a little bit of poke
How
onto
many do you?
that
How
blue
much
save,
do you
but not
have?
that
You gotta
much
let
to
us
tempo.
know.
Once again,
Curious.
staying up for a scary amount of time. It's gonna be the lead in favor of
Yeah, 3K
STMN early
finally.
on, which is a nice change.
I'm gonna be
OG
really sad
is a
if
super
like I
trying
watch
to
all
lock
these
down
and I'm
that
not able to
middle
get
area,
it, but I think I
separate
will.
players so they can't
I think I
team up against
could.
them just yet.
Very aggressive Sandy Super, but they didn't really get too much out of it. Kenji gets the gadget off
Ooh,
in
that
time,
was a
sweet
really
dream,
good
sends it to
stun.
Super,
That's
puts it back in the
crazy.
spawn. Moya coming in now with the Super as well, getting some good damage, but also
Uh-oh.
does go down to the curveball. Shitampo has the Super as well. Kenji pushing him, but not able to get too much.
Nice,
Shitampo falls
nice.
as well, and STMN remain in the lead.
All right, STMN.
Oh, closing it on 10K. You mean 1K.
They have a strong presence in the mid-area
I only
of the
need 3
map.
times my
Kenji,
current points. I get all the
shots will be
rewards.
connecting onto him. Tempo is playing the teasing game with Tuny, but he's gonna lose it as OG joins up the fight. The 1-for-1 trade. Tuny is getting pushed back by Moya Goku. Moya Goku able
Oh my god, it's so
to
close
get
right
that
now.
elimination, and Zeta Division now with a chance to just try dealing some more damage on that red safe.
They usually just go for this dive damage kind of thing, though. They get a control and they just lose it instantly by going down. Seems like they're going for a different route this time. Moya's going to go
Oh my
in there.
god.
He's taken down Kenji, hit by a couple of shots, and the
Wait,
parasite
Stamina might
spawns.
actually be able to
Shitampo's
do
gonna jump
this.
in, but OG wipes him out once more. Kenji, the only one surviving, trying to get some value out of this position, but can't do anything.
Dude, it was
Skull
actually
comes in,
looking
and on the
very
other side of things, we
scary
saw some
in the
damage from Tuny as well.
beginning.
Big lead for Stamina, but there is still a decent amount of time for Zeta Division to strike back and try to claim that opening set.
This is gonna be close, I know.
As a super is gonna go for
You're
the
more
jump,
excited
get
for
some
Chaos
damage,
Cup?
but
Me
not all
too.
that much. OG shuts him
I am
down. Moya
too.
Goku is having a Bobby in his face.
Oh, Bobby was still
finds
able to
that
kill
Kenji
him.
should be
That's
able to get the trade, but
crazy.
the hatchlings are coming through. Only 9% left, 2% now.
What
for
did
Zeta Division,
Tuni
one
was just
save.
standing
And
there, bro.
STMN, they might just
Dude, imagine
do
they
it.
lose
Zeta
'cause of
need
that.
A miracle to save this set.
It's not looking likely there.
Oh,
it is.
never mind,
There's
it
the
was
finish.
somebody there.
STMN take it. They've got it down to the top of the world.
Okay, maybe
STMN
I
take
voted
the
for the
first
right
set against
team.
Zeta Division 1 in a very nice fashion after that first game. Some really
Oh,
nice action.
God.
Playing the comp a little bit differently, and clearly it paid off.
But that
Yeah,
the
was
first
a
game was scary.
Amazing turnaround on the side of STMN.
It was the
You
E-Super,
know, from
yeah,
the
I forgot
first
about
game, I was
that.
scared because Zeta, they looked so dominant. Just
I see
you know,
Toman
some
in chat.
PTSD for me from the
Sword looks so
quarterfinals.
happy.
But STMN, I really
I
have
haven't
to commend
talked
them
to
for
Sword in
their
so long.
ability to react and find solutions to those problems because they absolutely turned things around. A nice reverse sweep in their
Yo,
favor
what's
for this
up,
opening set.
Nick?
Yeah, Zeta Division really gonna have to
Me
pull something out of the
emoji
bag now
real
because
quick.
STMN are looking very, very good. I love the Eve. I
How
like
you
the Daryl.
doing?
Seems like they've just let the Daryl go too many times in the Edgar.
Dude, we got
As
all the
expected,
goats in
really
here.
Didn't show up too much in those last two games. First game, he played really, really
Dude,
well.
it's
but
Nick
nonetheless,
at
here is the
night.
damage coming in, and regardless of a couple of Zeta Division's plays having over 100k.
Is Sword still their coach? I'm assuming so. He's here.
28,000 damage. You're not doing anything with that.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem for tanks or some of the assassin
1200
brawlers
points?
like Edgar. Well,
Cyber?
you're amazing when you're in your opponent's face.
How
At
old
a
am I? I'm
distance, You're just not
25.
really providing that much value. You can't cancel people's heals. You can't keep them at bay. And
You
give
said
up
the
lot
M's did a lot of
control,
damage.
and
I didn't look at
seems
it.
like the
I didn't read
Edgar
it.
pick, it did catch STMN off guard in game one. Once they found a solution to
Sword? I
it,
can't
it
even
was
see
just
that.
pretty much absent from the map.
Yeah, the
Where are we
adaptation
at?
was really, really nice from them, and it seems like Zeta are going to have to ones to adapt.
Do you
in
want
this
Tribe
one.
to win?
Belt
Because I
Rock
do.
in
Yes,
knockout
Tribe
is coming
needs
up
to win,
next.
bro.
And we just have to bring it back to this
Hey,
prediction.
I wouldn't
from
say they
from
fell
the
off.
public
I feel like that was like
event.brawlstars.com
they did
once more.
really, really
84%
good.
in Zeta.
But
To have it flip round
we'll see what
on the fire
happens.
team with 16% of the public predicting them is just absolutely amazing to see.
This
You're
could be one of
stressed?
the
Why are you
biggest
stressed?
upsets of the year.
It's
so
doing pretty
far,
decent with
Zeta
my points
division.
so far.
I mean, we've mentioned it already time and time again. STMN world champion, one of the best players of all time. If you ask most people now who the best player in the world is, he's going to be one of the names you hear
Okay,
the most.
only
So
team at
far,
MSI to have 3
100%
rostered
not
players.
really where
Write
they
it
should be
down.
most,
Who
and
is it?
we need to see
Dinas,
some
what
more
is it?
tempo, I think, in the
Zeta,
second
Zeta,
set
Zeta.
if, we want to see that
Dude,
nice
Dinas,
comeback
you
from
are
Zeta.
the
Yeah, well,
GOAT.
maybe if
You
they're
are
calling the best player in
literally
world,
the
try not
GOAT.
to put him an Edgar, and he might be able to do a little bit more. I think that's the general,
We love
the general lesson they might have
Dinas,
learned in that
dude.
one. But you know, STMN, they look very, very
Oh
good.
my God.
They don't seem to be crumbling under any of the pressure of Zeta.
Always
Division
trust
being
I
a
love
phenomenal
how
team coming off the back of a massive
Dinas
win.
comes
They seem
in
to be
with
dealing
all
with it
caps.
really, really well and playing
Dude,
absolutely incredibly
Dinas,
off the
you're
back of it. They
the
might even be
GOAT.
thriving off this pressure.
Yeah,
trust
well,
Dinas with
there's
my
only
life,
gonna be
bro.
one way to find out,
Do I love
and
pizza? I like pizza. I
think
want to say I
that
love
we
it,
should be getting
though.
in the draft soon enough. But
Aw.
yeah, Zeta Division
You
1.
clicked
you know,
FWA.
they had obviously some
Dinas,
amazing
you got the
performances this year.
mod
They
for
did
that.
lose to,
You got it wrong?
the other Zeta
Flawless, you
team
know you gotta
in
wait for
the
Dinas.
last monthly final of
Ray, you are
May.
so late.
You know, some things going a little bit south lately, and
My
it
hair
seems
is
like
so
far
soft.
They need to find a workaround.
Can cause
This,
emotional damage
they're not a
'cause
team that has lost a lot,
causing
you
them
know,
to be
and
more
at this
nervous.
point,
That's
they-
true. That's
for
true,
some players,
Brian.
that can be a big challenge because if you
Shoot,
win,
little late.
you know, all the
Really
time
late.
in
Can
a
you gift
row and
memberships?
you're
You
just getting
can.
win
You
after
can.
win,
My
you don't know how to
memberships are
lose,
like
and
$1.
that
I
is a
should
big
raise them
part
up,
of the game
right?
as well, being able to get that reset and not
Do I have a
feeling
dog?
too
I
bad about
don't.
things early on. As usual, Zeta,
Dinas
they
is the
are
GOAT.
focused and all
You're gonna give
focused
them a
on the
membership so we
gameplay
stand out?
right now. You
Aw.
can see it. STMN,
Yeah, I have
talking a
very.
lot,
How do
trying
you
to,
do
catch their
gifted?
opponents
I have
off
no
guard, perhaps
idea.
already in
Like,
that draft.
can I do it for my?
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, it's the thing of
Membership
you know, They might
gifting.
just be incredible.
I could
performing
give
in
you
best of
guys
three. I think
5
that's the best
members
way
for
to describe it.
$10.
Okay,
That's
so the two
crazy.
times they've
Best of
beaten-
3, 1 tricks.
They've defeated their counterpart in
Mine are
Division
$1
Zero
too. We should pull a
twice in the
Netflix
best
and
of
jack
three
them up.
stage
I'm
and lost them in the
insane. I
best of
didn't
five
think they're
stage.
gonna
So
have like
maybe, you know,
gifteds and all
not being able
this.
to play the long haul might be their issue, and that's why STMN starting off
you
really
have to
strong might be
enable
a
it.
real
I wonder-
big thing for them to have.
I'm gonna like
You know,
check
Zeta
and see
Division,
how
though,
much it is.
I don't think they're the
I
kind
think
of
I
team
have to
crumble
like
after one
reset
set, especially after
everything
the performance they
though.
brought out. They just didn't adapt afterwards. Janet, Tick, and Byron coming on the bans from Zeta Division 1.
Ooh, it's
Fang
going
gonna be banned out
crazy.
in-
Okay, guys,
in
I'm not
addition
reading
to,
chat for a second. I'm
Bo
gonna
and
see the
also
memberships.
Janet.
I'm gonna raise this
Gene,
up, bro.
Grom, and Bell versus Piper,
Don't get mad at
Sprout,
me.
and Eve. I am loving STMN's comp.
Yeah, on
Membership
paper, I prefer their
levels.
comp a lot more
Edit?
over Zeta Division 1.
I can't change it.
Works out in
No.
practice. In general, you know, Grom is a bit of a scary
Yeah, I can't
brawler, I think,
change
to
it.
bring in because
I guess they're gonna-
usually
like,
you
I mean, I
to
have
play
to
it when your
delete it
opponents
and,
bend
like,
out a
redo
tick and
it.
they bring in a Sprout or
I
the
lost
opposite.
chat.
And more often than not, Sprout is just a superior option to me.
Yeah, well, OG trying to make some moves
Yeah, I
down
was
the mid, but
gonna
he's getting
try to
cut off
scam
quite
you
heavily by
guys real
Kenji, just
quick.
spamming that lane pretty hard. He's managed to connect a couple of shots as well, and this Grom super can be
Raise
devastating in the
prices
late
after
stages of a
Chief
knockout
said he was
game.
gonna get
Jimmy
one?
trying to make some
Yeah.
moves on Moyogoku, but can't seem to connect this last egg and get the parasite spawning.
Here, guys. When we're
Alright,
cheering,
some
I'll
nice
have
aggression from
3.5.
Zeta. Kenji
W.
moving, forwards. Is gonna go for a gadget. A nice wall from OG. Just gonna give him a little bit more playing space, but he gets forced back quite heavily. Kenji does have a super, and that's
Scammed.
2 supers on each side. This is gonna be a crazy
Dang,
endgame
I
for this
gifted
opening
5
round, and Kenji
people.
finds elimination,
Who
but
got
turned on
'em?
by Bobby. It's a 2 versus 1 in favor of STMN. Only Moyogoku remaining.
Wait, I'm not even like paying
Incredible
attention
use
who's
of
winning the
super there.
game.
Bobby trying to save the super for the next round, but Moyogoku
Oh my
does have the
God,
ability to
dude.
heal. Bobby's got the jump, doesn't want to risk it, uses it, and gets
Wait.
the round for STMN.
Yeah, the
It didn't
destruction
break
does not quite come
anything.
off as the bombs would have exploded after the timer ends, which would
What?
have been quite nice for the Piper to have that open map, but honestly...
Let's
this
go,
one, I think
Cyber
they'll
got
just stick to
one.
round.
Yeah, well, it seems like they're keeping the matchup the same.
Cheese
regardless.
got
Again,
one,
getting that push
okay.
off, the mid recipe follows
Bad,
up as well, and Kenji has to
Bait
cover
Har
for it.
got
This
one.
means
Let's
OG's
go,
trying
let's
to push down
go.
this mid, but not able to make too many fast
Aw,
moves at
it's
the moment.
okay,
Chitampo with the
Dinas.
super hits
You
the
didn't
mark
get a
as well, but
gift?
too many falls low, but the wall comes in
Rip.
from OG, and that could be a godsend for STMN.
All right, a nice ricochet shot from STMN, but doesn't find a target.
Dude, why
Where
didn't
is
why did it
OG was an
break? That's so
aggressive wall,
weird.
but it's not the easiest to wall off a Grom. That's gonna be the best aspect that that brawler brings in. Let's see, another wall plays down. Moyogoku, I feel like he's had his pull for so long, it needs to pay off.
Yeah, but he's against that pipe piece. It's just really difficult
Oh,
to get
dude,
in
I
range.
like
Even when you do,
that.
he's got the jump in hand as well.
I like how it
Sprout has to be his
shows the
prime
gift
suspect,
on
but
it.
he's
That's
gotta
a
use it in
nice.
the late game,
That's
'cause he had it.
cool.
The jump
I
comes
like
in, but
that.
he jumps directly onto the
You're
ground.
welcome,
Super OG full
Cheese.
flow, but might get the trade against Shatampo here, and he needs it as well. Doesn't get it before he goes down, and Bobby in a 1v3 cannot do anything. They even it out and take the round.
Wait, hold up.
Clean round from Zeta. Goes
You
quite
can't.
far
You
into
can't
the
give
round,
somebody
but
specific.
they, still
That's kind
managed
of
to
weird.
Make it work very nicely. Bobby has a super as well.
Yeah,
which
I
can be
didn't know it
great
was
way
a
to,
feature too until
escape
I
a
was in
sticky
Fergs
situation
as
or just to
well.
open up the map so far. I think they've been happy about that matchup they have with the Sprout. So I think they'll keep.
How
the
do I
wolves
give
in for a
gift
little bit
like a
longer.
certain
Maybe Bobby
person?
wants to aggress a bit more to try to get those wolves out of the way, but he needs to be cautious because Maya
doesn't
Goku
let
is
me.
still sitting on that gene pool.
Yeah, now shots coming in
I
towards
wanted
OG. Kenji
Dina's.
trying
I
to
wanted
use
to give you one.
super
You
in
didn't
good
get one
position.
because you
Moyagoku
have
still has that super in
one.
hand, doesn't want to use it without getting any value. Tooney's parasites are going to spawn, and they're coming
Yeah,
in
it doesn't.
now.
It doesn't
The
let me
shots are
give
gonna
like a
take them out.
specific
Shatampo's doing a
person
great job
one.
over the right. The pull
I don't
hits,
know
but
why.
OG might get the trade. He does just that. Bobby has his super, needs to try open up the map, but also doesn't want to jump into a bit of a vulnerable position.
Yeah, Tuni.
Or is there a
in
way
a
to give a
dangerous
specific
area
person one?
is gonna
Maybe I'm
have to
tripping.
fall back. The tempo is committing to it. Kenji has a super as well. Nice elimination. Bobby jumps away.
Oh,
but he gets cleaned by a
rip.
Grom super to the face.
Dang,
And that
no.
is gonna be a
That's not
very
good.
nice game for Zeta Division, a game they needed.
Yeah, very long-winded knockout game there. Did take a while, so they might have to come back, try slow things down once again because they seem
okay,
to be
though.
thriving towards the end game. They might have been able
Rage
to stay
Jamming
longer if he
everywhere
used his pull, but
possible.
he used
I just
it.
want
He waited,
Dina's to
and they
have
did get some
one,
value
but I
out of it in the end.
can't.
Tooney trying to push down this open right-hand side, and Zeta going for the lane swap early on. It did manage to get it, but I feel like STMN should have taken advantage of that a little bit more.
Yeah, absolutely. So, like Goku low HP off the bat, the tempo in a very dangerous position. This is the opportunity
how
to
to do
get
it.
an early kill, and STMN, they don't miss on those opportunity. Nice kill. OG stays up. It's a double now, and two-player advantage in favor of Stamina. Kenji is just gonna run to his death, and STMN, they get a very much needed round.
Hedge available once more from Sprout now as
Dang,
well. So he
Zeta
does have
won that
wall
one?
off the
I
back
wasn't
of
paying
Kenji,
attention.
feeding the super instead of just trying to run towards the gas, I imagine.
Who got
but
it?
Tooney
Okay,
pushing
that's
down
the last
left-hand
one I'm
side. Now Bobby
giving.
back over the right again, and
They're
forcing
pretty
a lane
cheap
swap out.
because it's
More comes in,
$1.99,
but
so
OG can't
five
really aggress too much 'cause Kenji's
is just
still
like
there,
10
shooting
bucks
shots.
or
Plus
less
his
than
gadget as well,
10
trying to get some
bucks.
advantage in that mid.
Okay,
But,
so
really no moves being
Issa
made.
got
Bit of a
one.
stalemate between these two teams.
Vicious got
Kenji
one.
already,
Me.
showing that
Dev
he
got
intends
one.
on using that gadget.
Aw,
He's not gonna find too
Dinas,
much
you
value
didn't
of it,
get
but the follow-up
one.
shot does connect. The super is placed down.
Riv. Ray didn't get one
No connection on
either.
any players.
Yeah, I have no
OG
idea how to gift
trying to
a
get some nice
specific
tags onto
person
Moyagoku.
one.
Moyagoku has the pull. Kenji
Dang,
takes
dude.
down OG.
Stamina's getting
And
hecked right now.
Tuni is marked as well. Needs to be careful because
Oh
the
wait,
tempo could
it's
very
two.
much
It's a
one-shot him.
2v2.
He
Oh,
does
rip.
get the heal, but it's a 2 versus 1, and Tuni, he's not gonna make it. He goes
Dang.
down. That will
Never
be
lucky.
a round for Zeta.
Another close one as well. One round stands between them and this entire set, so getting this will even out the score
What's up,
between them
Annie
and STMN.
Red?
Tooney with the parasite straight off spawn, but Bobby's hitting some shots over the left-hand side. They do come in.
Yeah,
Kenji's struggling to deal with them and does actually
Dina,
get
I have
connected
no
by
I
one. So
Dinas,
OG
I have no idea
not
how to
really
get
taking
you
this
one.
opportunity to push just yet. Moyagoku does have his super once more, but Bobby connects a couple of shots on both Kenji and Moyagoku. But still, they're
Come
being patient.
on.
Tooney's marked, so they need to wait it out.
Let's see if Moyagoku can find the value.
You gotta
that he'd
give until
expected
you
of a
get the
Gene
person
Pool.
gets-
Bobby's very low HP. That could be an opportunity to push on.
That's
But
weird.
Bobby has
There
a
should be a
super
way to
and
give
can
somebody
save him from some tricky situation. The pool is
100
gonna be
subs?
missed, and Bobby
Heck
still
nah.
jumps away.
I don't
Tuni
know
very
how
low
it
HP
is,
on the top
like,
right
if
side
you
of
would
the
get,
map. The
like,
tempo
because
pressuring
on
him up, but
Twitch,
that wall
you
is
get
gonna
like
help
half
get a
of the
little bit
payment.
closer. It's a 3 versus
Oh,
1 though. and
rip.
Tuni is marked. There's
Aw.
no way out here for Tuni. He goes down, and that is gonna be game for
Okay, guys, so
Zeta.
is this match
Zeta
point?
bringing it back now, evening
Gift
things
enough for
out.
everyone
Didn't
so we can
really
be
waver
happy?
after
I don't
last
have that
set.
kind of
They managed to
money.
bring it back. The mental stayed strong, and
You're
they
gonna
did
Google
take
it?
it quite
Bet.
convincingly towards
That would
the
be
end.
sick. I
They
don't have that
rushed
kind
on
of
a few of the
money.
rounds, and that's why they lost it. When they waited for the late game, it paid off.
Zeta
Yeah,
won.
certainly. So very nice approach
sad.
on their
I voted
end.
Stamina.
And right now, I mean, you can't help but
120?
feel like
I don't have
STMN,
that money.
thank God for them that they won and clutched
But if
up that
somebody
first
wants to
set,
gift
'cause if they didn't reverse sweep, it would
$5,
be a 2-0 already
only
for
$9.
Zeta. So great composure from Zeta to bring it back
Yeah,
here, but,
guys, get ready for
we're
the
gonna need some
question.
more from
I
STMN
honestly
in
think
this
they do the
third set if
questions,
they
like,
wanna
not during the games,
differentiate
but like once the games
themselves,
are over.
on the scoreboard.
Gift
Yeah,
more
you see these
subs?
highlights,
I ain't got that kind of
Zeta
money.
just playing really well. Shitampu hitting some amazing shots.
I
there.
wish
It
I
always seems
did.
to be Tooney,
I would give
the left
everybody
foot
a
last full
sub.
left, and he was always marked, so there's not really much of a
Should-
chance.
should
in
we
the
try
anyway.
last
But just throw a
time?
mark on top of it.
I don't have
The
that
damage
money,
from
bro.
STMN is very good, actually. Tooney with the least amount,
You're
but Bobby with
welcome,
65,000, just unable to get the
Not
finishes.
cool,
It was
Nat.
just the
Gives
poke damage.
120.
Run
How
back.
much is
The Grom
120?
covered for him,
Let's
and
find out.
OG just could not push.
Yeah, I think that's one of the problems with Piper in general here, right? Because you can get some
20
amazing
memberships
tanks
is
in
40
long range. It's the
bucks.
most
I
ranked
shoulda
out of
did
anyone
that.
here, pretty much. But at the same time, once you get that tag, how do you really commit?
I don't know how
until
much
the
100
walls are opened up? You
$250?
can't really go
That's
for too many homemade
crazy.
recipes, or you don't,
I don't
really
have that
the
kind of money.
opportunity to secure those
Your
skills,
figures
get the
are getting
damage,
ready?
but
Bet.
ultimately, it's not good. It's the kills that matter.
Especially
Flawless
with the Gene
saying the
away as well, that was
real
match
stuff,
point trying to
bro.
enforce, because you double tap a Bell, but you can't double tap a Gene. If you hit that shot and then throw the homing
Tribe
skill
NA
to
is
it,
still
it's gonna be
in.
fine. You're just gonna be able to wait and heal up, and the Grom covered once again. Next up, we do have
You're
double
welcome,
swoosh, so we are going to be seeing some gem grab
Maryland.
action. A lot of grass. You expect to see that being broken up quite quickly, whether it be by a bow or an amber.
Oh, it's
or
best
any
of
other way
5
of
now?
breaking, brawl.
Oh,
That's usually
dang.
the
Thank
kind of
goodness.
playstyle people go for here.
Yeah, there's so many different brawlers you can bring on doubles. It's one of my favorite maps because typically you tend to have, you know, quite an open mid and
Yeah, I don't
more
think there's gonna be a
close range
question
encounters
now.
on the lanes here. It's
I hate
kind of
double
a different
swoosh.
story because the mid is very close, very nervous fights there.
You
all
want Griff
the
special
time,
pin? I got
bringing
Shelly
in brawlers
pin.
like
Oh, that's so
Pro Mid,
sad.
but Eve
Ray
that
knows
we
all
saw
about
earlier,
that, right?
Absolutely amazing here as well on the
Flawless,
lane.
you're
Ember,
so
try
funny,
to take
bro.
down those bushes. It's just a very unique and particular map, and that's honestly why I love it so much.
Yeah, I love a bow here as well, being able to throw down those mines and have, you know, the ability to break up the front wall to start with, and then also being able to throw down mines onto the gem spawn when you do have the rest of the map broken up is a
I'm
really
too
good ability to have.
nice.
But also, you know, Gene, the ability
I'm
to
too
turn the game with a snap
nice.
of the fingers
Who
and a
got
super
him?
is just really, really
Who
strong.
got him?
Yeah, certainly so. Look at
Okay,
how many
Zay got
people
one.
have, turned up
Army
here
got
at
one.
DreamHack.
Flawless
All
got
right,
one.
players are slowly
And
getting ready for this
Monty got
third
one.
set.
Oh,
We are
dude.
all
And
tied up, so this is
Lodo.
gonna be the
Dude,
opportunity
Dina's.
for
I
one of the
don't.
teams
You're.
to stand out
I
to
don't
get
know what's
just
going
one step
on.
closer to a match point, one
I don't
step
know what's
closer
going
to the
on.
grand finals.
Could be one of those
Poor
teams that's breakaway, but they
Dinas.
need to be able
That's
to try
so
and take this
sad.
and go, move all the way to the finals.
Ray
They're in
didn't
the
get
semis now.
one
They are
again.
just this game away
He's
from moving
unlucky.
on to a top 2 position and possibly even that first place, which
He's
you know,
very
Zeta have
unlucky.
experienced before. They're going to want to
Let's
experience
PayPal
it again,
him.
but STMN, they've only experienced it once in their own region. Never mind at a LAN event or anything like that. Worlds last year, they went out in
Sad.
top 8, I believe. So they do want a taste of that, and that is driving them forwards. Janet,
Yeah, I
Max,
don't know
and
why
Crow
his
bans
super
from
didn't
Zeta
go off
division.
that
There's
one.
the Crow you
Never
mentioned, it is double
lucky.
banned as well, along with a Max and a Janet. We've got mirror bans here, only 3.
OJ hates money?
that
Yeah,
is
right, bro.
very rare. Lovely to see it happen at MSI. And OG, he's gonna bring in the
Aw,
iconic
Zay.
NA pick, and that's gonna be Ash coming in play.
I like it, but clearly
All right,
they
this
didn't
is
have
my-
the
this is the
ability to
last
pair
time I'm
with the
doing
Byron, and
this.
Zeta one did manage to pick that up early
The
on,
last
but they also
time.
do have the Amber that we mentioned along with it, and you mentioned
that's
that Eve as well
it.
being such a great brawler.
If Dina
I like
doesn't get it, I'm
Espresso,
so
especially when it
sorry.
starts like that.
Yeah, it's 2 mid from Kenji.
last time
Once again, one of
forever.
those kind of
Dinas, if you don't
weird
get it,
picks that you
I don't
wouldn't really
even-
see
Oh,
anywhere
Bien
else
got
ever,
one.
But on this map, it works, and Stu has the
Oh,
potential to
dude.
absolutely pop off when you play it aggressive. I like how
Yeah,
aggressive
that's
Kenji
it.
plays
I
to be
can't.
honest, because as a gem carrier, you usually want to stay, you know,
I
somewhat
can't
in your own
anymore.
back line and
I'm
safe.
so
Kenji is
sorry.
going all in, and how does he survive that?
Yeah, I'm not sure really, to be honest, but now
What's
that
the
mid is getting
rip?
burned up and Bobby is still on his rampage. Splash comes in, and
What
he is
the
one shot.
fudge?
Should be taken down by Shitampo now, and that drops a gem along with it as well, along with the one in the mid. that
There are
Kenji's
some
waiting to
words
drop.
that should be banned that
My
aren't
goodness,
banned.
Kenji on this too, already showing some ridiculous plays. STMN are 6 gems behind. They need to open things up on the lanes to try to turn things around. But as you mentioned earlier, Ash is a great brawler, but it's just so much better with
How much does it cost normally? It's like $2 bucks.
He's all alone, and it's just so hard to get in range
I'll
of your
spend so much
opponents. Does
money.
get near enough to Moya Goku,
It was like
take him
20 bucks
down.
altogether.
That's our placed down. Kenji is able to deal with them quite easily. His
Bien! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Let's go. Let's see who got him. Who got him? Dang.
Pretty much do have an even amount of gems just due to that.
Okay, I feel like Dimas is so unlucky if they don't get it. Still not? Dinas didn't get it? Ray didn't get it again, dude. Oh my god, Dinas, you're unlucky. Man, this game is close. Dang. That's unlucky. Thank you again, Bien. That was so kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
This is such a back-to-back game.
Someone else,
as well. They have 10 in hand, but now they have to wait. There's going to be gems spawning on STMN side.
This is a crazy game.
It is evened out. OG being patient, doesn't
Guys, I don't know how I feel
and
about the
that's
Ember.
what expected him to do, wasting a lot of ammo
I'm
along the way.
sad,
Tooney's gonna
dude.
survive with 2 10
Dinas
HP
is
and give the control to
unlucky.
them. OG grabs one off of Zeta's side. The next one's still spawning on STMN's.
Yeah, this is absolutely amazing for STMN
Wait,
as they keep that countdown
stamina.
up. Now, the only way for Zeta to interrupt it is going to be a kill onto OG. And
Yeah, they
it
won.
seems like that is not going to be on
Dub.
the menu. STMN,
Gimme, gimme.
they take yet another game.
They are looking very, very
You guys
good
are
right now.
welcome
Bobby being
for the
able to have
gifted
such an
sub.
explosive start really set the pace
Heart
for the
you
game
guys.
for STMN. Regardless of some players going
Or
down on the lanes
Dinas.
over and over again, it doesn't matter because that's the play style that they want to deploy in this matchup, and it's working
I
very,
wonder
very well. Not giving
if
any of these
YouTube you
opposing
get
brawlers a chance to
100%
think.
back.
Yeah,
Honestly,
dude,
if that's
Zeta
the case,
division,
I
they
might
definitely
still
have
give
the
some
better
subs,
start,
bro.
But it seems like
But I don't
STMN
think
were
that's
just able
what
to
it
take
is.
it all
Wait,
the
did it start?
way as
I thought this
Bobby
was.
does
I
go
always
down
think it's
early to
replay.
Kenji not in the best HP
You voted
situation, gets
Zeta, but you're
absolutely
supporting
knocked down by
stamina.
OG
It'd
on
be
the
like
eve.
that.
And Moya Goku is going to play down some mines, try to get rid of those bushes. A nice gadget now as well, and kills are all coming the way of
Man,
Zeta
I like the
division.
stupid.
Kenji securing a couple of gems early on.
Oh, that is a wonderful amount of hits from Moya Goku there. Got 3 arrows on both
my God,
players
Bobby's just
in
going
that
in.
position. Bobby trying to make a push, but he does get splashed. Kenji
Oh my God,
pinching
how
it.
is he still
Shitampu
alive?
does get the takedown. Moya Goku now trying to make a move down right. Kenji's going to be aggressing down the mid as well, and Tooney almost gets him down, but doesn't quite do it once more.
All right, Kenji sitting on 7 gems. This is looking amazing for Zeta. And
Oh,
look how
70%
open
of
the map is
membership
now as well.
revenue.
Bobby, he had to lane
Interesting.
swap because there was just no cover to utilize on that right hand side,
Interesting.
and yet he
When's
still
my
gets
next
shut
video
down
coming?
by
Soon.
Shitampu. Kenji just a gem away from initiating a
One
countdown for
day.
Zeta.
There it goes. Now it does start to tick down. OG is low as well. Moya Goku just
Probably,
doing an
okay,
amazing
so I
job
think
of
I'm gonna
aggressing,
stream these
keeping in
3
that position. Bobby
days,
gets
and
splashed.
then I
He's gonna
think I'll
half his
post
healing
the
right now with that
next.
malaise. Shitampu gets
or
the last shot on him as well, and he does fall.
after all
Regardless
this
of the
stuff.
gadget,
I
he's
don't know,
taken
we'll
down.
see.
Tooney trying to make a last stand, but it's not a possibility. 2 seconds on the clock. Zeta even things out.
All
I
right,
don't
we
know.
are all tied up.
Maybe I
once
won't stream
more.
tomorrow.
Both
I think I might
sets
stream on Twitch
in
tomorrow.
sets
Post a
and
video.
in this particular
We'll
set.
see.
Whew, what a back and forth here between those two teams. Honestly, I mean, you know, we saw the prediction, right? But who expected it to be so evenly matched?
I cannot
Is
say
this
that
the
I did, to
finale?
be honest. I was expecting Zeta to really come out and dominate, but this time, STMN just having none of that. Playing so well and really proving the public wrong. Bobby trying to push once again, uses the
On
gadget.
Twitch?
One shot from Moya
You won't
Goku,
be able
goes
to
down, but he
flex your
manages to survive
membership?
it, and Kenji's there for the pinch.
We'll see,
Wow,
we'll see. 'Cause I want to
Kenji has
post
been
a video
amazing
tomorrow,
on
but if I'm
dance
gonna
too.
stream.
Tooney gets to burn on those
Tooney's dead.
bushes, but Kenji is there with the flank, takes him down, and the amount of mobility
Oh,
you get on
wow.
this two
Dude, Ash
is
is
so
crazy.
valuable as a mid. I love how aggressive
Who's gonna
he
win?
plays
I don't
despite being a
know.
gem carrier, and yet it almost always feels like he's
I
in a
voted
safe
for
position.
stamina, so I'm hoping for
Yeah, I mean, that's the
stamina
power
for
of
my
Stu,
points,
really.
but
Let's face
it
it, the
honestly
mobility
could
is
just go both
absolutely
ways.
flawless. They get the lane wins now, and there's 2 gems laying on the floor for Kenji to take freely as well, because all 3 of them went down at once. Tooney now getting shot at.
Probably.
Kenji with 8 gems in the
OJ
bag,
will
2 more to start this
that.
countdown, and it seems like they
Oh,
might be able to
man.
grab them straight
This
off
is not
spawn
looking
because they've
too
got them out
hot.
of control, but STMN starting to fight back.
Yeah, there's no room for mistakes.
Oh,
here for
dude, he got hit
stamina,
by
as
it.
Kenji is just a gem away from a countdown. He does get hit by the burn from Tooney, and Shitampu is going to come in with a couple of heals to try to get him back in position a little earlier, but the gem spawns on his side. Kenji secures it. It's out of range
Dude,
for Tooney
Byron
to
is
take
so
him
good.
down, and Kenji
I
is in a
should have
great
voted for
position to secure
Zeta.
another
Is
set
this
for
match
Zeta.
point?
Bobby got stunned as well, which means it delays the push and
No,
delays
right?
the attempted reset. Bobby now pushing in. They might get a good pinch in here. 3 seconds on the clock. Bobby can't do it, and Tooney can't either. As Kenji survives
too
and
low.
takes the
Is that
lead
it?
for
Or is there
Zeta
more?
Division against STMN
It's
with a
best of
2-1
5,
scoreline.
right? So there's
Wow,
more.
you know, that was
Okay,
one of the
just making
big
sure.
question marks as well was the Zeta roster, right? We know what the tempo can do. We
Oh god,
expect a
Shooting
lot from
Star
him, but
and
I feel like
Super
so far his
Beach.
teammates are doing a really good job. Moya Goku and Kenji, particularly, I think, played a phenomenal set of gem grab.
Yeah, I mean, they were just playing so well, so cohesive as a team.
Oh
You always had that
God.
bow down the right-hand side, getting Super, placing mines when he could in these positions that assists his teammates, not only him as well. So it's really, really solid plays from them. And then over the left-hand side, Chitampo, all right-hand side of this highlight.
Stamina
He
still has a
played on the
chance. I
left
mean, they're
quite
doing
a lot.
really
He was
good.
able
It's
to
just
provide such good
2-1.
heals to the gem carrier and ensure that he didn't go down.
Yeah, very
Oh, I
different
realized
dynamic
that they're
to most
standing
gem grab
again.
games where usually, you know, one of the two teams wins a lane and then they go help their mid.
Who plays
In this
while
case,
standing,
Kenji was
though?
just all over
I
the
remember
place,
everybody
man. That
was like,
an
dude, you gotta
amazing
sit down.
performance
You gotta
from
sit
him. Zeta
down.
looking strong here in gem grab. STMN, they absolutely didn't look bad. Don't get me wrong. They looked really good.
I just
They were
realized
so,
that.
So
Ooh, you're Diamond
close,
and
but
Val.
just
Wait,
not
Andre,
quite
shut
close
up.
enough.
I didn't
Gem-wise,
realize
it's
who
very
you were
evenly
for a
matched, but
second.
Kenji
Yeah,
just
right, bro.
narrowly takes it home, and that's the set was him.
Yeah, you can see as well where Moya Goku had to
Yeah, I
cover
just
and pick up the
realized
gems
that.
for Kenji when he did go down.
Give
I'm
us
sure that's like a
points.
one-time thing for Kenji to go down in that mid, especially on the stew there. So he was able to recover the gems, get the 16 in the hand, and win the game for them anyway. And that's the kind of cover and really nice team play they have.
Yeah, I
and
don't think there's gonna be
those sort of
questions until like
opportunities
this
wouldn't really show
whole
quite as
like
nicely with
them
the STMN
like them
scum,
playing
because
is over.
Bowman here is something we've seen in the past.
Well, now we're going
it's not
first
absolutely
star
crazy
power
to
upper?
go for if you know you have the gems on you anyways.
Well,
you
now
have
we're
a
going. I
decent
got.
amount of
Oh,
HP,
you
good
got.
vision in the bushes.
You got the second
It's a
one. And you
great
got the
brawler
first.
to
Gotcha.
bring
Let's
in.
go.
Let's
Did you get it in
see
your
now,
shop or did
as
you
we
open
move
it?
towards our fourth
I did
set,
not play the
what we
Throwers
have,
Challenge yet, but I'm
in
gonna do it for a
store.
video.
As Zeta Division, they're one step closer to the
There's a
grand
number
finals
below
with
the brawlers.
STMN.
Is it
I
kills?
can guarantee they are far from
I
being
didn't.
done
I
with
didn't
fighting.
see it. It might have
Yeah,
been
well, it's
damaged.
just one set away from evening things out and
I
taking
didn't
it to a
see it.
5th set, and one set away from Zeta.
Check
for heading
Cody's
to those
latest
finals.
tweets.
Shooting Star
Like
is the
Cody
next
or
map up, though.
Tribe?
A very
Look.
mechanical map. I will say a lot of long-range gameplay. You like the Pipers, you like the Nannies, the Brocs, the Bells, all these kind of long-range brawlers. But they are usually banned out, which kind of makes the teams deploy this either speed strategy, there's a lot of crows that come in, or they just stick to the throwers and some medium-range brawlers.
Yeah, before draft, this used to be
That's
the map
so
with the least versatility in the
cute.
pool, right? It was pretty much 99% of the time Piper, Tick, and Nani. And now, you know, Nani is
That's
pretty
so
much a must-ban. How rarely have we
cute.
seen Nani this year on Shooting Star? It feels odd, almost, but it's the reality of things, and teams have had to adjust to that format, try to bring out new strategies, and this could be the opportunity for Zeta to bring in the famous Japanese Max.
Thank you, Dobby.
Because, dude, it's been one of the brawlers that, you know, gave
Oh,
them
what
the
is it? You
most
guys wanna
success in the
see?
past, and
Okay,
it
I'll
works
show you
pretty well
guys.
in
So
draft, too.
Cody, he's
Yeah,
the
which is why it's
social
usually
media
banned
guy
out,
for
to be honest,
Tribe.
especially against
Exactly.
So
See,
he
the
does
ban
all the
rate of Max
tweets.
when
Here, I'll show you
Zeta's
guys.
playing is probably quite
It's like-
high.
it's a video of his
I feel like
dog.
it does tumble quite a bit. But nonetheless, you know, we've seen them play these kind of tankier comps, even on maps like this where you usually play long-range balls. We saw the BB come in on layer
I don't even know if you guys
so it's a
can see
possibility
it.
that they might do
You guys
something similar
can't.
to that again if they can grab the Byron and a tank, whether that be Ash, whether it be BB with the
Is it
shield
over?
gear. It's a really good, you know, it's a really good play style to go with, especially when these
Puppy.
lower DPS brawlers are usually what are played.
Puppy.
Yeah, I mean, we know Zeta to enjoy
It was
bringing
cute
some
video.
very,
Very cute
odd
video.
brawlers to the mix. We saw the Edgar earlier. This is going to be quite an aggressive
Make
comp
my
on the side
face
of
cam
Zeta,
bigger?
as they will have the Byron Fang and
He
Piper.
looks so upset. He's just
Looking at the bans, though,
cuddling.
it's going to be Janet, Leon, and Max. Double Max ban. So Zeta actually went for the Max ban. Double
Okay, I'm
Leon ban as
refreshing
well, and
my
obviously
YouTube
the Nani,
page.
one of the go-to bans in general for this map.
Well, it does remain
He's a
quite
baby.
long range
He's a
affair
cute little
still. You know,
baby.
we've got the Piper, we've got the Bell,
I am
the
from
Byron,
USA. How
the
old
only
am I? I'm
outlier
25.
Really is that Fang, who can kick off those shoes, but the damage
Alright,
at
let's
range
watch
isn't gonna be
this.
too good. However, they secure
I need
that
my
control, They
points.
secure a good amount of control whilst he sits behind this wall.
Oh, it's Shooting Star.
Let's see how they capitalize. Bobby's solo HP does go down to the poison from Moya Goku. And it's a nice way
Dang.
to just
Okay.
double down on that lead for Zeta Division as they are now leading 3 stars to 0.
Great start for
Oh,
them.
he
Stampo
has
trying
the.
to
He
work
doesn't
for
have
Super and take
snappy
an
snipey.
opponent off guard, but Bobby is having a really hard time against this Byron right here. Kenji against Tuni over the right hand side. It's one heavy burst.
I wonder if
of a
they're
shot
stressed.
versus Gene just trying to pepper them down. The Super comes in.
Yeah,
the
this
stun's
is
there
not
as well.
looking
You
good.
wouldn't expect it because he has the knockback. Lab blowout didn't deploy in time.
The Stamina's best map.
that was
How many
a
points am
great
I at?
elimination for Shtempo.
2,642.
And right now, Zeta Division 1 are leading by 5
Where's
stars.
my points,
STMN
bro?
yet to find any. Genji
7
is
to
gonna
0.
strike and takes down Tuni. 7 now in favor of Zeta Division. And
Oh,
still
guys,
no
I
control
updated my
there,
emotes,
and
by the
some
way. It
pushes
doesn't
and
have blue
walls
hair
removed as
anymore.
well.
It's brown.
This is a bit of a nightmare situation for STMN because if they drop this game, it's going to be match point for Zeta.
Yeah, Kenji over this round is still hitting shots very hard. Shtampo does have the ability to go in once more. Now he has the super, which is going to be a huge thing, but he also has 3 stars and the blue star, which can switch the game quite heavily. He goes in.
Oh my god. Okay, they killed him.
The splash comes in from
He
Lloyd, gets
died.
the trade, and Kenji's there to support again.
All right, it is a 1-for-1 trade in the end. Still 7
Now, can you
stars
beat Ray and
in
Mortis? Of
favor
course.
Zeta Division.
Always.
25 seconds left on the clock.
The best
and STMN,
rewards
they
is 5
need
coins
to
that I
make
just
a push
collected.
for it,
I
but
feel
pushing
you,
into
bro.
effect
This
is
is the
a very
best.
scary situation because now he has his super as well and he can shut them down. Goes for the dash on the right hand
Ooh.
side, finds OG, stays up as
Oh my
well.
god,
Tuni
dude.
does have
They're
a
just
blue,
too
is gonna go
good.
for
I
it.
don't
A
know
clean
why I
kill
voted for
STMN,
Stamina,
but
bro.
they're still 8 stars behind.
Yeah, Moyo
I feel bad
on the
saying
left-hand
that,
side
but-
whilst all that was going down the right. Very well played from him. 5 stars over his head and the blue star as well. So able to maintain his
Dang,
life so
16
well.
to
And that is what Byron needs to do,
6.
especially in shooting star in Bounty.
That was a masterclass Fang appearance here
I'm
from
just-
Zeta Division.
I
It
was-
is such
and
a
I was
dangerous
thinking,
brawler to bring in because
NA role.
It's go big or go home, right? You know, either you get absolutely shut down.
Guys,
you
I like
never get
doing
close enough
this.
to take any
This is
kills,
the last
or
one
you
for real.
dominate, and that domination is exactly what Shtempo had planned for us. He's gonna snatch the blue star once more. Tuni tagged up
NA
off the
hope.
bat, and Kenji is considering the homemade recipe, but not committing to it just yet.
Validator?
Kenji getting
We'll
some
see.
shots in. Now,
I think I might
able
make
to
a video that I
maintain
have
this
to
position
edit.
because Shtampo's positioning.
We'll
Jump
see.
comes through from Kenji. Not
Dina,
giving
did you
support
get
on his
one?
right side, pull available.
Dude, no
But Shtampo had that
way.
Byron heal in his back, super available once more. He uses
YouTube
the
just
jump.
hates
I'm not sure
you.
if that's a mistake because a lamp blowout would have been more effective.
That
Rip
was
Dinas.
a very interesting way to go. It is a 1-for-1 trade, and
Yeah,
there's
there's no
plenty of
way.
time for Stamina to turn things around, as it is only a 2-star lead for
I'll let
Zeta
you know,
this
Andre.
time. But there's no room for mistakes because
Okay,
this
4 to
is
0.
match
Ooh,
point
nice
for Zeta
pool,
Division.
nice
That
pool. That
is
was really
big,
good.
But the blue star still gives the lead to Zeta.
Wait,
Flawless
They
pull from Tuni
switch?
there, bringing the lead a little bit back as now
is Tuni always on
4
Gene?
stars versus 4, and it is decided by the blue star in the
I don't
hands of
remember.
Zeta Division. So if they maintain this blue star
I
and the
can't-
star
you
lead,
can't
they are going
give
to be heading on to the
subs.
finals of the mid-season invitational. Kenji trying to shoot out some shots, but they're getting hit hard.
Oh my god, they're
Morgan
doing
does
so
use
much
the
better
defensive
this
gadget, and
time
he
around.
survive
Wow. That was
in there,
really
but his
good.
teammate is
Was it
gonna
like
go
the
down, and
Gene
STMN in the
thing?
lead.
Uh-oh.
Shtampo goes in, the stun's there,
Get him.
the shots
Nice,
are as well,
nice.
but Tuni survives, and the lead is
Dude,
extended.
they're really trying.
Wow, a 4-star lead now for Stamina. Twice the star count that Zeta has on their own side, but they are pushing upwards. There's 25 seconds left.
Zay,
We'll
I
see
won't
how
get
Zeta
some
decides
money
to go, if they
until
wanna
like
go for,
my Twitch
maybe
payout.
two
I mean, not
smaller
Twitch,
pushes,
my
or if they
YouTube
wanna go
payout.
all in
But
towards the end, hope the countdown ends. with the
Oh,
winning side, but they're gonna
wow.
get 2 kills. Bobby's HP goes down. It's a 2-for-1
No
trade.
way.
But Zeta
Ooh.
Division leading by 2 stars. A kill from
Oh,
STMN,
not the
but
blue star,
is
though.
still in favor of Zeta. They need 1 more kill or they're out.
Oh my god.
I thought that spirit was going to change the game. Honestly, if that,
That
flipped
was
around like that, I didn't
crazy.
realize he had blue star. I was going to go absolutely mental. But Zeta
Dang,
do
rip
take
my
it. They go
points.
to the finals, and they're going to be waiting for their opponents.
Wow, that
GGs,
was
bro.
absolutely crazy towards the end. Just skills left and right.
I'm always gonna be
Couldn't tell
voting
who
Zeta
had the
now,
lead
bro.
Until the very end, but
I
Zeta,
learned my lesson.
dude, they want to keep
I do,
that title
Dinas,
of
you're
just
crazy.
best intercontinental team.
They were
that,
close,
you know,
though. They did
got
really
to
good.
have from winning the World Finals just a couple months back. Right now, they're looking incredible.
I don't-
First Team Kisso, now
I messed
against
up.
Stamina. It is a 3-1, but wow, what a performance from Zeta.
Oh, that vengeful spirit, it got me hyped up. I thought it was going to really do something there, but
Me
nonetheless,
too,
State Division
Trav,
do manage
me
to take it, and a massive
too.
congratulations to them as well. Other than that first set, which had me really believing STMN were going to come out swinging and take even more sets after that. But Zeta Division, they fixed
Stream
some things,
buffering?
they fixed their
Not
team
for
play,
me.
they fixed the mechanics.
Yeah, I
and
think
they took
question
the win
time now.
Anyway.
It's
I
gonna
mean, there's
ask like who do we
absolutely
think
no
is gonna
shame
win
losing
next?
to a
I
team
think.
of the caliber of Zeta Division. We saw
Sad.
how much of a favorite they were compared to STMN. Looking at the stats,
Yeah,
here,
straight
I
up
mean,
fold
you know,
IRL, that
Shitampo
was intense, it
absolutely shined,
was.
but his
Yeah,
teammates,
now we listen
they
to
did not
Dinas.
let him down. Great performance from them as well. And honestly, I'm impressed by how well Kenji
It's
played
crazy
early
because
in
they
the
have
gem
to
grab.
stay
That
there
was
for
one of the
so long
highlights
standing
of this
and
match to
playing.
my eyes.
Yeah, the team
think
performance
it's
has
gonna
just
be
really
one of
been
4
flawless throughout
picks.
that. But in this bounty game, you see OG was just unable to
too.
get anything at
Tribe
all
is
done
coming
with that
up.
Eve pick. And,
Ooh.
you know, it's understandable as well.
Is
at
it
this
Tribe
kind of
versus
point in
SK?
time. Eve just not able to do too much against that extended range Piper. You got the Fang who can pretty much just swoop in. She does have the gadget, but you're not going to get a kill out of it by running away.
Let's go,
No,
Trav.
certainly not. And you know, Zeta is Zeta. They're
like
doing Zeta
Trav.
things so far. And
I'm happy that
dude,
he
they're a scary
is a
team, and they're a
caster
scary
now.
team in the grand final.
Where do you vote?
We do have to figure out, though,
Events.brawlstars.com.
which team is going to join them?
Oh, I've been looking forward to this one, Teddy. This was my dream scenario,
Vote
seeing these two
Tribe,
play each
vote
other in the
Tribe,
semi-final.
vote Tribe.
Tribe against SK Gaming.
Okay,
A
there you go.
revenge match
Guys,
that
vote
SK
Tribe.
SK have been waiting for so long for. Around
What?
About,
People
8
are voting
months they've
for
been waiting
SK.
for this revenge, and they are going to be looking
It's
to get it
29 to
desperately.
71.
Certainly so, and even more than that, you know, it's NA and the MEA's last hope now, because, you know,
Tribe
Zeta,
time,
they did
baby.
their thing on the upper side of the bracket. Now it's gonna be do or die here for both teams, as they want to be the team that makes it to the grand finals. They want to be the team that maybe later on get to beat Zeta Division 1.
Yeah, some
but
of
they
you
gotta face
voted for
each other
SK.
first. What a historical
Yeah,
match
I
here.
think it's
as Tribe
because
Gaming
of,
and
it's just
you
a
know,
lot of
they've
EU
had a
people
very,
watching.
very nice victory at Worlds against SK Gaming so early
Yeah.
on as
Percent
well.
doesn't
But
matter
SK
for
Gaming, they're coming
Tribe.
in for revenge.
Yeah, they really, really want this. It's been, you know, a
And
thing
A-Fan's
that
sleeping
they really
probably.
wanted for
I mean,
a
it's
solid amount of time. But
noon
Tribe,
now,
they are
though.
going to be wanting to lose against SK Gaming. I know the rivalry, not between these teams, but between these orgs as well. It's absolutely huge.
SK
Being
had beat-
probably
no,
the two
no,
biggest
no,
orgs
no.
in Brawl
Tribe
Stars being able to
beat
face
SK.
off in a massive stage in DreamHack like this is going to be momentous.
Yeah,
Tribe beat
certainly so, man.
SK.
So much on the line, but there's only one of those two
Tribe,
teams that
Tribe,
can join
Tribe,
Zeta in
Tribe,
the grand
Tribe,
finals,
Tribe,
and it's
Tribe,
going to be a
Tribe.
challenge and a half to get there.
Oh, it really is. Both of these teams going to be fighting for their lives. They've already secured a nice spot getting through that first round, but they don't
Let's
want
go,
to stop
Tribe.
there. They want
Let's
to go
go, Tribe.
further. They want to be able to challenge the world champions for a title. Not the world championship, but mid-season invitational will do for now.
It's pretty big. I would say probably the second biggest event of the year for Brawl Esports. So they would take it. They
Still
would
on the
gladly
go.
take it. But yeah, obviously, you know, so much history behind those teams does mean that nerves are going to be high, and they want to perform at their best. Preparation is going to be key. We'll have to see who makes it work best.
Well, we've spoke about them. We've said how much of a hype matchup this is. Let's meet the teams. Tribe Gaming NA versus SK Gaming.
Tribe, 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 Tribe. Oh, question. What's the
Onto
name
the
of
stage,
Janet's
shaking
Brawl
hands.
pass skin? It's
It's going
Valkyrie.
to
That
be a
was
little
an
bit
easy
bitter
one.
after the game, I imagine. But for now,
That was an easy
keeping
one.
it friendly. All the players now making it towards their podiums,
It's
picking up where they
Valkyrie.
left off,
Valkyrie
and wanting
Janet.
to go even further.
That's an easy one.
Yeah, this
2,700 points, baby.
Second semi-final. As
That one's an
both
easy one.
teams Want this so badly. Tribe wanna.
This
you
one
know,
easy.
They won last time, so they wanna keep that status up.
Flying
stay in
Janet,
that
Cannon
amazing,
Janet, Showtime
position
Janet.
as,
All
you
of them,
know,
like,
better
no
team.
way people actually voted for
Look
them.
at
They
that
probably
prediction,
panicked.
71% in favor of SK.
Okay, I'm at 26
surprises
out of
me. It
50
really
right
does,
now
honestly, as good as
these
SK are, I
points.
thought it would be a
I'm
lot closer
halfway.
to 50% if any matchup would be. 29% for Tribe Gaming NA.
How close
and
I
they
am to this
defeated
pin.
SK last time as well. You know, they did
300.
it pretty decently as well.
Yeah, no, they certainly did. So I mean, it was almost a sweep.
Oh,
if my
rip
memory serves me
cheese.
well. This is a very
You're
interesting
so
prediction
far.
for you guys at home.
Guys, it's Tribe
Talking about
time.
predictions, if you had to go for one winner out of this matchup, which one would you choose?
I'd have to say Tribe Gaming NA, they just seem very, very strong at the moment. They play
Trav-
very well against AQM. I feel
Trav
like
even
AQM's a
said
bit more of a difficult
NA
opponent
right
than
now.
3-1 Agents, so they also
Tribe
have
NA.
that momentum boost coming in off it.
He's
Bit of a
EU.
big win. But don't forget, guys, if you also want to do some predictions, whether you take my predictions, Teddy's predictions, or just go your own route, make sure to head over to event.brawlstars.com and get those pins that I've actually saw Shitampo flexing in the last game. He's got that new variant of the Thorn pin.
Wow, already?
Yeah, predictions must be on point.
Oh, which organization
To
has
the next
2
level,
teams?
Because, you know, I would say main
It's
focus
Tribe.
would be the gameplay, but it seems like, you know, maybe that's just a side thing for him.
Yeah, I mean, he
Oh,
doesn't care
these
about
questions
winning
are
the side, he wants the pin.
easy.
He's here for the
These
pin.
questions are easy.
You know, being able to predict matches and win simultaneously, you've got to commend that.
Let's go.
But nonetheless, we are here and now.
All right, another
SK
50
Gaming,
points,
Tribe
baby.
NA. Did I ask
You
your
have 1
predictions, Eddie? Who do you
point?
think's gonna
You
win?
did not. You did
I
not.
wish you
Well, I
like
mean,
got
and
points for
Tribe,
watching as
I'll
well.
go
That'd
SK.
be nice.
I'll go SK.
Controversy.
I'll stay loyal to
Ooh,
my
Corey's
EMEA
chain-
home
or
team.
Zulon's chain.
As SK, I was gonna say rarely disappoint.
Corey had a chain
Sometimes
too.
they do. Worlds 2021, but most of the time they don't. And
Yeah, he
this
did.
might very much be a good day. They looked pretty good
Ooh.
earlier. I like the
That's
confidence,
swag.
and I feel like Semantic has slowly cemented his
I'll see
place
that coming
on
quick,
any
SK.
sort of stage. Really, he's so scary
Aw.
to play against. I've seen players
am
terrorized after
I?
they faced him. On the
What
other
do you
hand, they
mean?
do have Zulan, which is pretty much the NA equivalent of that.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
when I say
Zulon's really
watching, I
been
mean, like,
shouted
while
out,
you're
so is
watching,
Semantic.
you
Sitting
get, like,
down there when I was
points
watching these
slowly.
games, it's just the vibes in both these teams is absolutely incredible. I will say, my MVP for that Tribe game, Eslivy played absolutely amazingly, especially being new to the roster, being young, his first LAN event. He played so well.
I want to see
Yeah, I mean,
Lobsterman
obviously,
play
you know,
too, but
being so
yeah.
young and just joining the team, you would
he's,
expect nerves to be very high, and that very often
he's got
impacts
this.
performance.
Like, the team's got
but, dude, he
this.
held up so well in quarters. We'll have to see if in this semi he can do the same once
Man, they have a
more.
lot of
SK
people there.
Gaming, Semantic here, the loud man from the roster, Gia, VGX, and Incase, the Spaniards that joined the team for 2022. Pedro, the coach, one of the most famous coaches, the most famous coach in the BSC. I mean, you know, it's for
I
a
would
reason,
watch
right?
it
Their
on
drafts
the
have been good.
events,
Their ability to come back from
but
crazy
the
situations.
quality is just not
They
it.
almost came back
It's just
at
very
Worlds
low quality.
in Worlds against Tribe Gaming NA, but
Tribe.
they did
How do you get
shut down
points?
in the
Events.
end.
Go
We'll
on
have to see what the story is this time, though,
events.brawlstars.com
as
and you can
things have
vote.
changed a lot since then.
And they have
Yeah, I
questions
mean, like
on
Pedro, he
there.
provides good drafts, keeps the mentality high, and that's the kind of things you need on the stage. Someone to level you out when you get hyped up. And we
Boy
know
plays.
Semantic
I don't
likes to
know
get
who
hyped up.
that
You're already
is.
Too hyped up, you know, where you get overconfident and start making those.
I don't
cocky
know if I'd
plays.
get
You need
4K
to be
today.
leveled out, and that
I
is,
doubt
you know,
it.
a really good place for Pedro to slot in and keep things calm.
Yeah, exactly that. It's all about finding a nice
welcome,
mix. You
Given.
know, obviously you want the highest energy that you can, but you
When
also
Tribe
need
SK
to stay
is tired.
focused on the
Oh,
gameplay.
God.
And overconfidence is something that so many
I'm not
times in
gonna
the past
sleep.
we've
After
seen
this,
be
I'm gonna make a
problematic.
video.
Not particularly to those teams, but
And then,
it's something that happens because momentum is a
donate
very
more
important thing in
memberships,
Brawl
please.
Stars. And if you start things
Too
off
much
hot,
money, bro.
sometimes you get shut down.
You forgot to
Well,
vote.
you know, you say overconfidence isn't a
No.
thing in these teams. I think you might be forgetting, you know, Tribe in Worlds, but we won't talk about that. We don't talk about it. It's been forgotten.
You're
Tyra,
welcome.
You're forgiven.
Harsh.
But it is.
You're at
it is here and
4K
now.
now?
We
I don't
forget
remember
Worlds
what I was at.
2021.
I think I
This
was
is what
at
really matters at the
2K.
moment. This is where we
Yeah,
are.
I was
And
I
the
was
money
like
is very,
2K.
very
Now
good
I'm
for
at.
these teams, especially
I
right
got
now. They've secured a
700
good amount, but
points,
the
so
finals is where the
2,700.
big money lies.
Oh,
Yeah, after this, I'm
absolutely.
making a
So
video.
none
I
of
might
those
edit it
teams
too
are going to
and
be
make a
satisfied until they get all the way.
Ooh, somebody
and that
said hi
is
to me in chat.
definitely what they are fighting for. As Livy, calm and composed. Seems like it's going to be the case for most of this Tribe roster as they are discussing some pre-match
Imagine
things
Chaos
with
have
their coach
no Power
Roll,
League with
which
Showdown.
I have
Oh
to
my
respect
God,
that man
what
because he's
insane.
been living in EU
I
with
would
the
not
NA
upload a
schedule.
special video
That
if Tribe
is
wins.
super hard,
just gonna do a video
but
on the
he's been making it
challenge.
work and the results have been paying off so far.
Well, 4 a.m. scrims for Roll, I'm
Dude,
sure.
Eslivy is
an
so
exciting
goated.
thing, but now at least he gets to be in Europe for
There's
this. In
Jedi. There's
Nice
multiple
to keep
days.
his own
It's gonna
sleep
be
schedule at this
today,
time, at least. So,
tomorrow,
yeah, you
and
know,
then
we've
and
been
next
speaking
day.
about coaches a lot, and they are pretty vital to these teams' success.
Well, don't worry.
Especially in
There's
positions
still
like this,
time.
high pressure situations where they're able to just, you know, keep them calm, keep them composed, and you know, also assist with the drafter as well, which is why it's so good to have them on stage next to you, behind you, and keeping you leveled.
Oh, that's a very valid point. You know, on stage, anything can
Also,
happen.
guys,
Just being in
throughout the whole
spotlight,
like
sometimes
the
you
whole
just
like
lose it. And having a
championship
coach
like
that
season,
calming presence, but
they have
also,
monthly
you know, bringing
qualifiers, and
energy
you could
at
go on
times
there
can
too to get
definitely
more
go
points.
a long way. And those are two of the teams that have had the most value out of that as well. So
Who am I gonna play
definitely,
with? I have no
you know,
idea.
Almost a fourth player at times. Corey,
don't know.
talking about fourth players, is
Flawless,
sitting
I
on
see
the
you in the
bench for
Twitch
this
chat.
one. That could be one of the
Is it
challenges
lagging
as
for
well
you,
because
Dinas?
he's been doing a lot of the drafts and not being
My
able to
favorite Mortis
directly
skin?
impact them now. That must have changed the prep. But
I like the
draft
swim
is
one.
in. Let's give it a look.
Yeah, we got multiple thrower bans from both sides, and we're actually looking at
They
mirror
should
bans
add
once again.
notifications
We've got
when
3
questions
bans
pop up, like a
in
little
total,
sound.
and a very ranged approach from both of these teams.
Not
Semantic,
the
pretty similar to what they chose to
internet.
go last time. You know, I mean, taking a few leaves out of free win
Dude, they
agents
gotta
box,
give
they
like
took the
10
Janet off them, but they
questions
did
during
have
this,
the
so we
Amber in
could
the last
have
one, and
like
it seemed to play very well
to
in
answer a
Chaos's hand.
bunch.
Yeah, it seems like we're going to see a lot of
You're
flying
so
in this one with
nervous?
both
I'm a little
Eve and
nervous
Janet
too.
brought in. But here we go. The second semifinal starts off. It's Tribe Gaming and A versus SK Gaming.
Dinas, I hope you don't mind like pressing the like any question. I feel kind of bad that you're doing that now, because what if you want like a pin or something? I do like Tribe's comp.
Can utilize that extra range to get some early tags so far. No luck on his side.
I don't like how Zulan's hurting.
Chipping away some health from SK Gaming's roster.
But you have 3.7k? Yes, I feel bad that you are like doing the questions and just like YOLOing. I appreciate it, but I feel bad.
It's going to go the other way around, and the hit comes in from Semantic.
Yeah, already a second super available for Ikeos. That waiting game is definitely something he's willing to go for, because
Tyron got hit
next
by
to one
that.
of those puddles, he will be reloading the
Oh, this is
super. He has
knockout.
another one. That one is going to connect onto Zulin. Low HP across the board for Tribe Gaming. Nice gadget from Gia, as Livy is low HP, but they pop a preemptive
Oh god,
gadget.
dude.
Unfortunately for Tribe, it is a 2-on-3. 3 versus 1 now, and SK Gaming.
It was like they
make it
waited for
first
the
round.
poison to go
Gas.
in.
Clearly, Tyrant not enjoying the gas at that point, got taken out by that, but
It's okay.
they're coming back. They have a little bit of this grass broken up, which obviously gives the advantage to Semantic. Having that extra range, I mean, not the extra range, obviously, because Nani has long range, but he's able to hide in the bush a lot more, and therefore it kind of gives him an advantage.
Semantic
Ooh.
trying to utilize that bush advantage
Tyron
over
got a
Tyrants,
super.
and it is not the easiest matchup in general. Viper is going to struggle quite heavily against the Nani, but they've been holding on very
I
nicely
hate
on the side
knockout,
of SK
dude.
Gaming, as Semantic gets a pretty hefty tag onto Tyrant that will definitely calm him down. As
Yeah,
he needs to
knockout
fall
is
back
so
and
dumb.
Yeah, slow waiting game between these two teams here. In comes the peep. Zulan does get hit by the gas, I mean the oil once
No
more.
way he
It
got
hits
hit
on the
by
right
that.
side onto Guille. Not much to be done there because they can't push. Tyrant gets hit and no one's there to finish it off. Tyrant
should,
didn't
like,
manage to
switch
get to
lanes or
recycle either,
something,
so he's unable to do
'cause-
too much in that
Dude, this whole
situation.
time I thought the Janet was Rosa.
Right inside, getting tagged up quite heavily by
Ooh.
Aslivia. Double connection.
He's
now.
dead.
He is one shot.
He's
Needs to
dead.
be careful. Those
No
have,
way, he
his
survives.
gadgets to tank for him. He will be able to heal up, but it is
Okay, 1v1.
1-on-1 now. Let's see
Ooh.
as it's Aslivia versus Gia. Gia up close. Aslivia is gonna pop a preemptive gadget, trying to keep the HP advantage.
Oh,
but
my
they don't
heart.
quite make it through
My
that fight.
heart.
SK Gaming are gonna make it a
It's
first
okay,
game.
it's okay.
The
They're
burst
gonna
damage
they're
there
gonna
clearly just providing
try it.
Too much burst,
Try again.
DPS
They got
to
it,
be
they
able
got
to,
it.
you know, for Eslivy to really stand a chance in that matchup. He
Oh
popped a
my.
preemptive gadget. I like that. But he just didn't get the tick in time.
I
You
am
know, with those 3
hating
shots in a row,
knockout,
he didn't have
guys.
enough
I'm
time to heal
hating
up a
it.
couple of times to be able to tank those shots.
Yeah, I was going to say, great timing from Gear to just strike in between those heals, so he would be able to secure that elimination in just 3 attacks. The 4th one could have been the one that gives Aslivia his super, and that, we've seen it before, can turn around fights quite easily, especially in close range.
Turn
You heal yourself
around.
and take down your opponent with it.
Look at what
But
you
so far, it's going to be a
see.
slow approach just yet, and as I said earlier, Ikeos just
Your
happy to
face.
stand there
Dude,
next to his
he
battle
got that
because he's
song in
just
my
going to
head
be
because he
chaining
said turn
supers.
around.
Yeah, we start from square one again. No supers charged just yet, but Zulan did rotate over to Guille's lane. He's going to send Eslivy onto the Amber, which is a bit more of a favourable matchup, and Zulan's not going to be doing too bad over the right-hand side against Guille anyway. Semantic playing a very passive approach right now, and Tyrant
Ooh,
trying
they
to get the
switched
shots onto him.
lanes. I
He's
just
going to be using
noticed.
speed gear as well, which hasn't
Wait, I
helped
think
him
they
out too much,
fixed
considering
the
it's gonna get burned away
colors. They
quite
fixed the
frequently.
colors, guys. I just realized
Chaos
that too.
tagged up just a little bit. Tyrant is low HP as well. Needs to be careful. Gas is going to be spawning in.
Oh,
and
dude, I
this
hate
is, where the
knockout.
area of,
Oh!
fight is going to be getting smaller and smaller.
No
Ikeos
way.
with a great kill. Ikeos gets the second one.
Oh
and
my god, that's
finds
so
the third.
sad.
Akios actually gets a triple
It's all good,
kill
it's all
there
good.
As SK Gaming take yet another round. That's 3 in a row so far. Seems like they've been super prepared for this set.
I
As
do
they're
watch
only a
Stranger
round away from
Things.
The loyal pull comes down. Zulan
He
trapped
said
in
turn
between the
around,
lines.
and that's what it
Incase
reminded me of.
trapped,
Dude,
Flames
the
was
Amber
juiced to take
just
up on the
does
roof, get
not
burned up, and
miss
now
with the
It's time to
supers.
try and make some moves. The heel came in onto
I
Zulan,
feel like they
left
gotta
Levy over the
play
right-hand
as like
side.
a
Little switch
team.
across
I
the
don't know how I
lanes,
feel
but
about this
Zulan
like.
tries to make the move, gets
Oh.
the jump, and it hits the parasite, but one does spawn in as well. Chaos is fairly low.
I don't know how I
but
feel
no
about like
pinch means no
the
kill.
lanes.
He's slowing down for a little bit, as it usually does until the gas spawns in and forces those fights. You have a super on as Livy that can be very useful later on, or to assist his teammates either with burst heal or burst damage, and burst damage was his objective. Doesn't quite find the connection on Guy, and that's gonna lower the pressure a little bit. Guy has a super of his own.
Oh my god, I'm just staring at this.
As well, the Peep is hunting for the Piper,
Oh
but doesn't
man,
find
I
the
am
target,
not
as we do see the Piper
liking
jump to keep Semantic alive.
this.
Even the late game seems so
Aw,
good for SK
rip,
Gaming. Looks like they're going to
bro.
take it again. as Livy's low. He's got the tanking as well for GA, and now he does fall down. SK Gaming take the first set.
Wow,
Wait, Ferg's in
SK,
here?
they started things off a strong
I'm gonna say
4
tribe win.
rounds in a row to secure that flawless set of knockout. That is scary for Tribe Gaming NA, because, I mean, sure, you know, it's a best of 5, it's only the first set, but there
Only
wasn't
first set,
much
you heard
Tribe
him.
in this set. It was literally all SK Gaming.
Yeah, I mean, it was just all
Rip.
really, really one-sided, to be honest. And regardless of, you know, the matchups and stuff, anyway, SK played it so well. Played passive when they needed to, played aggressive when they needed to as well. And I really like this as well from Gear. Waiting it out, didn't actually take
That
any
was
damage from the
sad
gas,
right
which
there.
is
That was
him,
really
looking back,
sad.
was a bit lucky, to be honest. It didn't take him just in time, and that allowed him to take him down. But nonetheless, amazing plays anyway, and the team play seems to be very much on point.
Dude, they're coming in hot here for this
Yeah.
first set of this
I am
second
excited for
semifinal.
Valiant too, of Stranger
Plan to see if they can
Things.
keep
Dude,
it up
BN, I
like
agree
that
with you.
moving into the next couple of sets, but look at
Yeah,
the joy.
the Amber
We
was
mentioned it earlier,
tough.
but the history is big. The revenge is
Oh, don't
what
worry, Dinas.
SK
You could
Gaming are
talk about
looking
it.
for. And stat-wise, I'd say
Yeah,
it's
look
very
at
even
Amber,
across the board, to be honest.
30,000 damage.
Looks a lot more even than what the scoreline was.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of just shoot a long-range shot, wait, come back, heal up, and that's the
Dude,
kind of
I hate
approach that you need in
knockout.
and
Get
that's
it
what
outta here.
Allows you to win games. Not only the ability to stay up, but also, you know, play passive, heal up, and
I think
then
I might have
re-engage
to.
at a better time.
I have to restart my
Yeah, so
events
far,
Brawl
Tribe
Stars thingy
are going to be
because
frustrated
the
with that first set, but they know that in a best of 5 there is some more room for turning things around.
sorry,
And
sorry.
Ring of Fire might be the place to do it for Tribe Gaming as we move on to some
What do I think
hustle
about next
action.
season?
Very
Like a Brawl
open
Stars?
middle, so we are going to see a lot of those long-range fights. A lot of brawlers could be brought in that we saw earlier, thinking of the Piper, for example. But
Knockout
I would
is the
love to
worst
see
mode.
something very aggressive. Maybe a Leon on lane to try to secure, you know, some very aggressive positioning. I would like maybe a Rico as well. We've seen that dominate in the past. What are your favorite picks for this map, Trav?
I think it's very, you know, mid-dominated. If you get that mid-control, you're able to do so much along with it. So, you know, I really like the Bell. Piper's also a
I
solid
feel
pick
like
back in the day. but
competitive has
nowadays,
gotten
you know,
like I
see a
used
fair
to
amount of movement
very
out of
very
the NA
much
region.
enjoy
Pam.
Siege.
Yeah, Pam as well. Pam, absolutely
And they got
ridiculous. Scraps
rid
are
of
able to do a
it,
lot,
and then they added
especially when you know the likes of
knockout,
Leon
and then
Aggress
they
and
added
stuff like that,
hot
you're able to
zone. I was
sap
like,
that
oh, I
and
hate
bring that
comp.
to yourself.
Yeah, there are a lot
But,
of possible strategies on this map. You can invest a little bit more on the mid or be quite evenly spread out across all 3 lanes. That really depends on your mindset and mentality and what your team, you know, excels at.
least
Because every
fave
single player is
events?
going to have a limited
What do you
brawler
mean
pool
by
that
that?
they know
By
they are the
events?
best at, and you got to utilize that. That's why the coaches come in as well, you know, to make sure they have the most optimized comp in every single
That's
scenario.
true, Brian.
And bringing those amazing comps
You think
is
he'll
exactly
be
what
a
they need
finisher
right now,
man or
because
a
Tribe Gaming
fisherman?
NA, they need some
Am I
changes
tired?
from
I'm
that
so
previous set.
tired.
Yeah, I mean,
That's okay, I'll
I'm
wake
not
up.
sure if the comp was, you know, really that bad in the first set. But
Siege
they
comp
definitely
was
need
so
some changes
fun,
in
I
terms of play style.
know.
Clearly playing that passively
always
didn't pay off for them.
intense.
I think it kind of plays into SK's hands
Yeah.
in a certain sense. You have to aggress at certain points, and then the Janet becomes really good. They didn't take advantage of the range advantage that they had at the start of the game.
What's the time? It's about to be 1
no, I
p.m.
completely
But I woke
agree.
up
I
really
feel like they
early.
should have, you know, tried to use that a little bit more early on. You know, mistakes happen. Set 1 is behind us, and now it's all about forgetting about that. focusing solely on what's to come. And now that draft is going to be crucial, trying to snatch that early advantage. And, you know, just having even a slightly better draft can be enough to discourage your opponents a little bit, because they know they are outdrafted. Doesn't mean they can't win it, but you know you're coming into that game with an advantage. We are ready for the draft, and seems like our plans are going to be Mortis, Sprout, and
Pod Zone. I hate this map.
Mag, thank you so much. We haven't been seeing much Mag lately, so I was very surprised about it. Crow, Lola, and
You said we haven't
been
seen what lately?
A bit more typical to this map. Lola been really strong lately. I like what I'm seeing. The Lou from Eslivy is going to be a lot of fun to watch for sure. I have my eyes on the roughs as well on the side of SK Gaming that can be so dominant at both taking and holding positions.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's that NA Lou that I mentioned, but Eslivy managing to pick up the Byron along with it as well, and they actually got They just have to take advantage of having that Lou, and being able to cycle the super is going to be a massive thing that they need to do here.
All right, so far, SK just was a very slight lead, but Zulon is in a nice position as the tiny supply drops come out of the sky. Zulon is going to have to fall back.
All right, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at something. What's going on? Oh, it's tied right now. Oh my god.
Nice super from Zulon as well. Gia takes the elimination.
It's lagging a little for me.
To the right side, and right now Ikeos is able to find a nice opening onto
Zulon, you
Eslivy.
got
That
it.
should be about enough for SK to retrieve some sort of
got
control
it.
in the mid.
Hines in the mid as well. Tyrant going to fly over and pick his target.
I like that they do a mid-seasonal. I think it's fun. I'm glad they do stuff like this. Zulon, you could do it. You could do it. Nice.
SK though,
Just his boy up there.
near enough double the percentage of Tribe just with that
Oh
single.
god, Tyrant's all the way in the
All
spawn.
right, this is looking good for SK, but Tribe now have some mid presence once again, able to catch up quite heavily as Levi with a super finds the connection onto Ikeos. Should be enough to dissuade him from pursuing that push on the left-hand side. Zulon tagged up as well. He should get taken out, especially as Tyron is going for him.
Yeah, moving towards him now.
I'm stressed out, guys. I'm stressed.
Does manage to get it, but he is
Nice
low as
kill.
well. As full health though, able to heal him up and keep him in the mix.
Nice.
Tyrant's throwing this down, but the super from Pam's going to get the damage enough on it. Lou super to the right-hand side. I'm not sure how much I like
Tyrant,
that.
don't die,
Need to
bro.
use that in the
Don't
mid
die,
and keep
bro.
control of that
Oh, there's
area.
still one
However, the
more.
stun comes in. Tyrant can't do too much because he can't move forward. He can't heal up and he can't go anywhere because that Pam turret.
Yeah, he does have a super, but can't get a kill.
Oh,
Can't take
he couldn't
down
get rid of the
healing
turret.
station either. The most value, but at least he does get to survive off that engagement. SK Gaming.
Oh my god, dude. These teams are so good. It's so like half and half.
That's not all that much, especially in a single zone map.
Yeah, Tyrant
Nice
trying to take down, he does
kill.
just that. Pam turret still needs one shot onto it though, and SK are going to now take the lead. Managed to get it back. Zulan though has that super. Bow Mine's on the map though. He needs to throw it down now. Does, and they should maintain possession of this zone for a solid amount of time. Also, Tyrant is very aggressive, baiting them back. Nobody from SK is there to challenge the mid. They're all focusing on Tyrant, and now the percentage starts to tick forward. There's only 18 seconds left on the clock as well, so even if they get them on, they need to stay on. Zulan throws it forward, gets it down. Gadget popped as well. 12 seconds on the clock. Didn't even have enough time. The shots go through. Semantic stunned. Gear on the map though. Chaos is going to try and steal
no, not the No way!
Lands in time to be able to get the percentage before that timer ticked off.
Wow,
that was
so
crazy!
Elements to get to that situation.
That was so crazy.
Time to place it down. That could very much have made the difference.
Did you guys see that?
I have to say, Zulon found so much value off the
The timing, the big brain off that.
I didn't know if it was going to land in time. It's literally taken my breath away. As Livy now
oh my god. Imagine he didn't kill him though.
And they do have an early lead. Tyrant also pushing forward as well.
Wow.
Getting some good control of the right.
Right, early on, Tribe.
Wow.
Start than in the previous game.
Hi, Metis.
Definitely gonna
Good
be
morning.
happy about that after that rough opening set.
That was so crazy.
He almost gets slowed, but Zulon can't quite find the final connection to stun him. And so far, it's pretty much only Tribe Gaming an A in the zone as they're
How are you,
getting
Menace?
quite far into the percentage bar, and SK Gaming have yet to reach double digits.
Tyron gets taken down though, and Zulan trying to make a move. They both bait the mine out.
That's not
Luckily, they didn't bait it into each other.
Okay,
Ezli
it's
hits
still-
that shot, but Bone's going to
they got
fall low.
41
But the
points,
Panther is the
41%.
saving grace. Tyron
It's not bad.
going down this right-hand side once more, trying to get the super and then pick his target. Guille is going to be powered up though, and these two mines do remain on zone.
Yeah, such a big lead early on for SK. For Tribe, sorry, but SK are slowly catching up. A nice stun.
Wow,
after
that was a good
Zulan
stun.
hits the green button. Tyron pushing upwards, trying to reset some heals and also revealing his opponent's location with his star power. And as Livy is able to confirm that
Please
kill
tell
to
me they didn't get
Ikeos, he's
stunned,
still
okay.
sitting in that spawn. In the meantime, Tribe, they're capping in the
Nice
zone.
kill.
60% reached already for Tribe.
I mean, they're going to be happy about Tyrant's play there. He might have left the right-hand side, but it baited all three players back into an unfavorable position.
Tired, didn't know when to start it. I stayed up. Why did you stay up, bro? I went to sleep so I would wake up for this. Started at 9:30.
Getting another 10% on the zone. Splash comes down on Samante. He's going to be stopping his healing quite nicely with the Malaise. Guille now moving on to the zone, and he needs to
I
maintain
can't
it
stay
for a
up
decent
like
amount of
that
time. One
anymore,
goes down
like how I
though.
used
Tyrant
to.
aggressing once more. Panther should fall as
Nice,
well, and he lands
Panther's
directly on him. He's going to
gone.
get some good damage.
And Tyrant constantly.
Oh my God, the way he
in
said it,
enemy
Tyrant.
backline, creating so much space for teammates, and every time
Tyrant.
SK have to assess so
See you
many
later,
resources
Swordix.
to him. Tribe Gaming on
Swordbricks.
90%, almost tying things up in sets.
Yeah, SK do manage to get control.
Uh-oh,
and
I
there's
don't
enough
like
time as
this.
well. They need to maintain this. Zulan throws out a super though, and Guille is slip and sliding through the map. Zulan gets hit hard though by that shot. There's still enough time on the clock to bring it back. Tyrant going aggressive though. He picks up the left-hand side. Chaos gets hit by his Livy as well. And now this should be
I
pretty
feel
much
like
it.
with
if
pro
they manage to
players,
maintain
Bo
the zone a
wasn't
little
that
bit
like.
Yeah, just a
I don't
couple
know.
percentages in it, and as Livy won't be able
Uh-oh.
to commit
Just
to
4%,
it just yet.
just
SK, though,
4%.
They're not that far behind, and they definitely have time to catch up. Let's
Yeah,
see
they
if Tribe
do.
can get them out of the zone. The super from the Lou definitely going to be helping out. Tyrant
Oh,
as well. That's
let's
gonna be the team wipe.
freaking
Exactly
go.
what
Let's
Tribe Gaming
go.
needed. That's going to be a side going to
Of
the
course I
NA
follow
side of things.
Amaranth.
Yeah,
Do you
even
see
things
her?
out
Does
now
it
with
show it?
2-0 in the first set, flipped and back in a 2-0 in the favor of
Amaranth
Tribe
is a
Gaming.
queen.
Big plays from them, and I loved what Tyron was doing. Constantly maintaining
my
aggression,
God,
constantly
dude.
flying through the air, and not only just he doesn't land on people.
I'm
He
happy.
just baits them out, brings all three players back to pinch him, and by that time, that's 20% for Zulan.
Am I
Yeah,
blurry
and
right now?
Most of the time, by that time, there was a super available for the Lou, and then suddenly SK, they can't go in the zone either. It was just non-stop harassing, keeping
My
SK
guy could
away
tell it
from
was
the
Amaranth.
objective
Did she
and
go?
Tribe
Did she go
securing
live or
in the
something? It would have
meantime.
popped up
Beautiful
like
set from
up
Tribe
here.
Gaming, and exactly what they needed after that rough first set.
How
I'm
bad?
just loving the replays of
That's
Zulan
funny.
just screaming across the stage. They're having a shout-off behind us, I think. But nonetheless, Tribe managed to do it. And
I literally don't
I'm
even
still kind of a
notice
little bit
it.
out of breath from that play where he had
love
to land in
Amaranth.
time and just managed to do it. But yeah, I mean, we are
Finals
now
are
1-1.
today, yes.
It's anybody's game at this point.
I
Tribe
have
Gaming, after such a disappointing first set,
2,777
managing to keep the
points.
mental and bringing it back to 1-1. It's a really solid thing
Look
for
at
them
my
to
hair.
do.
Like,
I love it, man,
look at
because
that.
I was a little bit worried, honestly. That first set was very one-sided, and I felt like SK might just, you know, if they could
Ooh,
keep it up
Cousin's
like that, they might
birthday
just run
party,
away
have
with it.
fun.
But Tribe Gaming was a great reset. able to
Tribe
tie
win,
things up,
baby. Let's go.
Again, let's see here.
Let's go.
Stat-wise, I mean, Zulan average percentage time is just so much higher than anyone else.
Wow.
Obviously, he is the mid player, and the main comparison is going to be to Guille VGX, but still, I think Zulan did a terrific
You can
job
get
all
the
around.
5K
Lou
pin
is a hard
at
brawler
4K
to play
right
because
now?
you
How?
don't get too many
How?
situations to bring it out, and that was the perfect moment to do so.
Yeah, Lou on that
What's
map
the
does seem like a
glitch?
bit of an NA special, to be honest with you. They've really been playing it quite heavily over there in that region, and EU, I don't see it as much, and that's kind of probably why they're not as, you know, ready for it and able to combat it as well as they'd like to, just because of that fact, all in all. But SK Gaming do need to pull something out of the bag now, because that momentum has been flipped, and they were able to do basically nothing in that set, just because the Lou's locking them down and Tyrant's aggression.
Man, I think we just saw a very biased caster on the camera, already set cheering for his homies from NA, obviously.
I bet you
love
Dandy
to see
posted it.
Looks like we are going to be moving on
He's-
to
he's on that
Pinnacle Bando
stuff.
for set number 3. Some Brawl Ball action here to try to open things up for either sides. What do you expect to see brawler-wise on this map?
Yeah, I mean, I think Ark mentioned it before. This is a Lola map, honestly. It's
Yeah.
really, really good. I think it was Freewin Agents who actually picked it, though.
I'm gonna fix my camera so that I don't keep getting
really good.
blurred.
And just those brawls that have the ability to scout this mid
Give me a second.
and side bushes really well. Crow, I think, is an amazing brawler to play here as well. You've got the ability to scout. It lasts a few seconds,
Alright,
and you've
just
got
give
the
me a
slow as well,
second.
which means you can aggress quite nicely.
Yeah, I agree. I love Crowman on this map. I think it's so efficient. We've seen quite a lot of crazy things in the last couple months on this map. I saw a Sprout the other day that was actually putting in some really good work.
I think this might be it.
Well, but you can bring in some aggression too, you know, with this amount of pushes. You know, something like a Fang wouldn't be completely crazy to bring in. Byron is also a very good option.
I've met
getting
Ryan?
that
Never.
I've
never met Ryan.
Availability and
yeah, we went crazy.
You know, in any pushing map, which been open very much is around the center area, being able to get that tag and opponent taking off slowly, it just reveals your opponent's location for a little bit longer, and sometimes that goes a long way.
Yeah, definitely. So I mean, I kind of like that pairs. The Vision gadget pairs
really
nicely with Gene as well.
On
that's
YouTube?
the thing. Yeah, you know, it's difficult to really get a brawler like
92,113.
have Vision of the bush because you're going to be getting pinched really easily by the lanes, and you can't deal that much burst damage.
My YouTube has been kind of
dead. Like a tank, or also you don't have the range of a Byron that can heal these kind of brawlers.
You're still
as
here
well.
watching from your car. Let's
so
go.
If you get caught out, then it's going to be really disastrous if you pick that kind of comp. But you know, it's just really got to be these core brawlers. I think that there's a possibility of some Ash being brought out by any is left open.
That.
And I'd like to see as well. It's been
100K
working quite well for them so far.
so.
Bobby played it really nicely, but I don't think
my
they were able
channel's
to take
been
that
like
set,
on a
but
decline.
regardless of losing, it still works quite well.
Sussy.
I mean, it works surprisingly well for being just, you know, the solo Ash without the Byron, which we almost expect with it at this
like
point.
in 28 days,
but
I have
definitely so, and you know, we do
1,500 subscribers less than usual, which means I should be having those subscribers,
it seems
but
like they'll
nobody's
ban
subscribing
Lola and
anymore.
Ruffs as well. SK Gaming removing Bo, Ems, and Sandy. That's going to be 6 different bans. A very big contrast to the 3 bans we've seen a couple times already today.
Yeah, it's been seeming quite, very similar in terms of bans.
Steam's videos are just
by the looks of play styles as well. So it's nice to see them varying it a little bit now.
I'm only streaming on.
And I really like both of these comps, to be honest. I don't really have a favorite. I love the squeak.
I hope it would be nice to hit 100K by my birthday, but I really doubt it.
They've obviously got the
I know I gotta post more. I've just been going, like, been out of town and stuff.
Bouncy Castle on the other side heals up Chaos.
Chaos getting tagged
Stresses
down
me out.
nicely by
Yeah, no question. I honestly think they just do it in between, like matches, games. Like once this Tribe versus SK is over, we're gonna get a question.
Just catch Akios off guard, but Akios knows it's not enough though to take him down. Tyron gets the kill. Gia is there for the trade, and that should slow things down a little bit as SK Gaming defend off that first assault from Tron.
Residue was popped and it's in that choke point now, but Gear's trying to pick his target. Zulan.
He landed on the slow.
So not the best for him, but he is escaping quite nicely just for now. But a few shots connect. Tyrant gets the super back once again. Had a nice cycle on it as well.
When's my birthday? September 21st.
Able to position himself really well to peek this Semantic over here, and he gets the pinch as well. It connects. Life Plant isn't going to go down, and he's not going to get the heals off it, and the crow damage does tick down, but it's still a 2v2 as it was trading.
Yeah, a bit more than a minute left on the clock.
Oh, man.
And so far, neither teams have really found any big openings just yet.
Hi, Shockwave. Welcome back, Rudy.
Handy, try to catch someone off guard and
about True Silver Tick, let's go. October 21st. Ooh.
Quite heavily as well, but he's going to be living off that engagement for now.
I'm nervous.
Yeah, they are pushing down this left-hand side quite heavily. Tyrant going to try and sneak around, but does get scouted out by Chaos.
He knows.
Trying to take advantage of this now.
Oh, he's so low.
Might be able to get the burst down damage. He's got his jump.
He's dead.
And now they are pretty much bunched up. That bouncy castle comes out pretty early, in my opinion, but now he has none left. And Zulan's in a prime position to jump on him, but he gets the super prediction.
Oh, he's dead. He's got to be.
And Guille's assisting.
No, he's not. 200 HP left. Blitz, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. It means so much to me. You're the GOAT. Thank you. Come on, Tribe.
Something crazy like a crow jump or an
oh, rip, dude. Janet's crazy.
The last second. Overtime comes in. Map is completely opened up. Tyron finds a lot of
She's dead. She's dead.
Will go down to Zulan's poison, leaving us in a 2-on-2 with the fully open map.
Yeah, having this jump in overtime opens up a lot of plays, but he does get bursted down by Chaos's super as well. They have to be a little bit cautious now. Tyrant Super will go a long way. Gear has his in
man.
hand. Ability to fly, pick out his target, and wait for his teammates to
Tribe,
join him in
tribe,
aggressive
tribe,
position.
tribe.
He does go for it as Livy is his
Dude,
target, but
are you
Super's gonna do the
kidding
same.
me?
He jumps forward, gets the
Janet's
shots off, but he doesn't get the
annoying.
shots off as well. Super comes through, Tyrant's there.
She's dead.
Gear's gonna get traded out by the Squeak. Tyrant
Oh, this is
goes
not
inside
looking
down the
good.
right. Semantic trying to make a run for it, but Invisible
Oh,
is
wait,
blocked.
he got
Start at
super?
square one once again.
Yeah, that's a big super for Tyrant to get. Timing couldn't have been more perfect.
Yeah, for
As it
real.
will keep SK Gaming away. Right now, it is going to be a
Ooh,
push for
trick
Tribe
shot.
Gaming. Let's see if they can make it work. The shot from Livy doesn't quite go through. He gets the
Pass
ball away, but
it!
it's a
Pass
2-1
it!
for Tribe.
Let's
And they'll slot
go!
it in. Tribe Gaming and they make it again.
Looking very good. I was kind of just like, why isn't
Yay.
he using his Squeak Super? But he was saving it for the shot, waiting for an opportunity when his teammates did take them down to make a move.
That
and
was
it worked
scary.
perfectly for them. Tribe able to move one game up in this series, and now one game away from.
Oh, it's back
it's a big thing to
immediately.
have two
I always
sets over
think
one.
it's
He's
like
running away
a,
from winning.
what's it called?
Certainly so. That will be raising the pressure, but we're not there just yet. As Tribe have another game to win to get into that position.
Oh my god, they're so
far,
good
it seems like it's
dodging
gonna be SK
those.
with
Oh,
a
this is
little
not.
early
This is
control.
not good.
Ikeos was a great kill. Look at that bounce. Oh my goodness, Ikeos
No
gets a
way. If they're
triple.
toxic, if they do
There's a
anything
reason we call
toxic,
them the best
okay.
Rico in the world.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
That was just nasty. The bounces back round, and I don't think he even intended to do that off the start. But
Look up in the chat.
Great play from Chaos there, able to get such a nice bounce round and finish off those two players who were very low. Tyrant trying to make a push through mid. Great plays, bounce castle popped, and he doesn't actually get any connections onto him, so it's a little bit of a waste. But you don't want to be holding on to that.
Yeah, he has another super. Not going to find nearly as much value of that one. But SK have a little bit more mid presence still. Zulan and Livy are low HP, can't really commit too much. Keeps trying to get a
No,
reset.
don't
Might
go
just
for.
get an
Oh my
offsuit.
god, dude,
Zulan's dodging
Zulan
so
is
well.
just
They get away with it,
crazy
and now
dodging
he has
that.
to slow things down.
So good.
Get a reset of his own as he's not in the best HP situation. Semantic on the left-hand side that does have a super, which should prevent any pushes for now.
Zulan's got no gadgets left though, no slows available. Ball's in the corner, and Chaos is going to be the one defending it. Load an array of shots.
Ooh,
from
nice
SLB
kill
to
as
take down.
Livy.
Tyrant gonna push along
Oh,
with
you
it as well,
donated
but
again?
He's not covered because of that. That Janet
Oh, no
gadget
problem.
is
I'm
getting him out
sorry, I
right now.
didn't
The
see
push
it. I'm
is
sorry.
support
I'm
together.
sorry.
Squeak
Thank
comes
you
in,
so much for the
connects with GA.
donation.
Slow.
Thank you.
Tyrant
Thank
can't make the move
you.
just yet, as Livy trying to move
I'm
towards the
so
ball.
sorry I
Gets hit
didn't
by
see a
Chaos,
blitz.
Brawl Ball, so
Thank
he can't make a
you.
move.
I'm sorry.
Barter
I was
left
just.
on the clock.
I'm
Even
watching
less than
it.
that, and Tribe are hungry
I'm
for
watching
goal.
this, so
They
I didn't
don't
see it.
wanna
Go,
lose the
Tyrant.
advantage they
Heal,
built up
heal,
off
heal.
that previous game.
Oh my god, he just
But so far,
knows.
SK's defense is holding up
These
very
people's
nice.
minds, bruh. Dude, they're really cornering the ball. Like, come on.
But Gia gets the trade.
Ooh.
For his teammates in that
Oh,
position.
dude,
He is
Janet
forced to
is
run away from that Squeak shot.
dumb.
That's gonna to him and take him down. Nice play from him, though. He's going to retreat into a nice spot. as
Nice
well. His
kill.
gadget
I
is
mean,
taken down instantly.
getting rid of
25
the
seconds on
gadget.
clock. Tribe need to make something happen, or is this going to be
That's why I
completely
said
even
look
down
up.
once
Yeah, I was
again?
confused. I was like,
Trying to
what?
push down this right
Because
side,
I
Residue Pop. Surprise still
thought
has
not a
that
lot of
at this stage
message
the
came
game.
through.
They're all too low to make a move. 15 seconds, and Chaos is guarding it with his life.
Yeah,
Oh,
very little
dude.
utility left for Tribe to make something happen.
Nice,
Like,
nice,
Chaos
nice,
is in
nice,
a
nice,
good
nice,
position.
nice.
He gets slowed. He goes down as Livy was the pass, but
No!
Gia keeps the ball away. And in the end, the defense from
So
SK Gaming will
close.
hold. Wow, that was close towards the end, but man,
It was
I
really
just-
close.
I still can't get over that IKO super. That was ridiculous.
That was a thing of beauty. To
Man,
be
this
fair.
is
The bounces on that were just
really-
absolutely phenomenal. A little
Hey, you know,
three
it was.
bounce
It
super
was
is nothing
the
to complain about, and it was
problem
just
is like you
absolutely wonderful play.
can't
That's kind of
let them
play
score
they
too
need.
early, or
They were
they're
very
just
much
gonna
under pressure
corner
in
it the
first
whole
but this one,
game.
an early goal and some defensive play with the defensive brawlers they have is going to be the right route.
Definitely so. Let's see how the early game is going to
Oh
be.
no,
as we get into our
Tyrant!
first
Please, no
engagements.
dies.
Gets slowed, but he's going to be fine
Oh,
for now. Does
no.
get a nice angle. Gia is pushing forward with the ball. Only has Livy left in defense, and there's no stopping Gia. That's going to be the goal for SK Gaming. 25 seconds in.
Yeah, busy. A lollipop drop place pretty much instantly now, and Tyrant and Eslevy trying to make a move on this left-hand side, but can't do it. Chaos shutting him down really nicely. Guille has the super in hand. Curveball not going to be connecting, and Tyrant able to heal up.
Oh,
A
he
connection is
slowed?
made with the super, but can't do too much with it. Guille going to fly away
Dude,
from Tyrant,
it's
making an
so
aggressive play.
dumb.
Is able to do
Like,
just that. Gadget going to be popped,
it's-
keeping all three members of Tribe really low, but Guille gets traded out as he lands.
Tyrant was just ready for him.
Janet is
Let's
so
see
dumb.
here.
Like they
Semantic
got a
gets bit of
banner
damage.
each
Nice throw
time.
from Zulu.
Nice
Semantic
kill.
Gets shut down, but there's no opportunity to capitalize just yet. Bull still in control of SK Gaming. And another gadget
Oh, he's
plays
dead.
down by Gia.
Nice.
Chaos gets taken down now, and SK still holding on to this one goal lead, same as last time. Ball in corner. No risks need to be taken, but this time Tribe 3 supers in hand. They have the ability to make this move. They go for it now. The super's going to connect.
Nice,
They
nice,
all
nice,
fall
nice,
forward.
nice,
Ascas's not
nice.
going to do enough. Eslivy throwing shots out, but not able to do too much. Now the pass comes through. Eslivy has the ball, but Tyrant makes the aggressive play. The
Let's
ball
go! Let's freaking go, baby!
Wow, beautiful play from Tribe. What a strong push on their end, getting elimination after elimination until finally
I'm sorry,
they get the
dude.
opportunity to score.
Tribe win,
45
please.
seconds left on the score in this game, sorry, and we are all tied up.
Okay, he got slowed. Dude, Eslivy is so
He
good
has
with
a
those
super, is
slows.
saving it for now.
With the
So we get
supers.
closer and closer to
Stays
overtime.
getting the Rico.
Residue
Oh
plays in the
no.
grass as well, but this gadget's going to go down. That's going to be scouting out their fair share as well. Tyrant
Okay.
needs super to heal up. Doesn't want to go down with only 25
They
seconds
could play
left. That would've been
passive, like
disastrous.
wait for
Now,
overtime, but I think
playing
they're
it slow,
scared
just
of
waiting for
overtime.
Zoltan to
I
kick
don't
in.
think they
Zoltan
do
has
that
his
well in
super.
overtime.
Eslivy and Tyrant both trying to work for theirs.
15 seconds left, and overtime might be required.
Oh
here
my
once
God,
more.
Zulan with the
From
kill,
Tribe
bro.
coming up as Zulan finds a
He's
nice
dead.
elimination. Can't quite get the second as Guy is going to find the trade. Map is going to be blown wide open now as Tribe
Ooh.
Gaming have a bit more control.
Nice,
Just
he's
as long on
one
the left-hand
shots, he's
side, and
one
Zulan
shots.
might just
Nice
try
kill,
a
nice
hero
kill.
shot to score, but is going to hold on to it for now.
Yeah, he's waiting for the 1-2. Tyrant needs to get a super to be able to make a super pass towards Zulan here, but he plays it back towards him.
Oh,
Wants him
nice.
to make the play because he has that
My
super
God.
ready. Still working for his over this right-hand side and getting hit hard. But then Semantic is going to fall low on the spike now. The play needs to be made. Zulan's hitting shots. The ability to jump in is there. Look how low they all are. Zulan's going to go for it. The ball's going to be behind him.
Ooh.
The takedowns are there. The super comes in. The double
He's-
connection.
Let's
And Tyrant
freaking
will finish this one off.
Let's
Wow,
go!
Tribe Gaming
Let's
and
go!
Despite some heroic Rico plays from Incase,
Woo!
they still shut them down. That's going to be 2-1 in sets now in favor of Tribe
Oh my
Gaming.
God.
In a really good position right now, is set away from joining Zeta Division in the Grand Finals.
Swoosh is going to be
Jeez.
that next match as well. I absolutely love this map, mostly because Tara was the most used brawler on it back in the day when Bo was played along with it. But let's have a look at these highlights first, because this was some thrilling
That
plays.
was
You love that Rico super. This
crazy.
was just incredible play towards the end here. Eslivy just able to, actually no, this is the game before. That's when I was screaming.
I'm so proud,
to
bro.
try to use his super, but nonetheless they're able to get it anyway. Now,
Dude,
finishing that one
Eslivy is
off, and
so
Tribe
good on the
just
squeak.
looked so
Literally,
good throughout.
every single
Let's hope
super
we
that he
get to see
used
this
hit
Rico
the
play.
Rico.
Yeah, I'm hoping so.
And
Not quite sure
it
just
was
yet.
so good.
Yeah,
They
look
they
at
played
that.
so
That was
good.
absolutely nasty. The last bullet
was a
as
good
well,
super
right, to
by the
close out
Rico
those
right here.
kills. And it is the man himself that scores it up. Unfortunately for Escape, that wasn't quite enough to make it a Sam Tribe Gaming taking over the
He
lead
makes
now.
the Squeak look easy. I'm
Yeah.
saying,
This was the first
dude. He
goal
makes
here.
you want to
Things
play
out, making sure they
Squeak.
could go to overtime, and then the double Squeak super connection was just
Oh, do you
amazing.
hear the little
Even if it didn't go down, they were too slow to get the ball, and they did go down. Zulan, you're looking like your head's about to pop off with that screaming on the stage there. But we absolutely love to see it. The enthusiasm is where it's at. But we see these goals scored. Tyrant with the 2 and Eslivy
I
with
love
the 1.
the
whereas Chaos and Gear were the
like
ones on SK.
the
And that
esports,
was
like when
such
they're like
a scarily close set.
cute.
Just one goal making the difference. Towards the end there, we were in overtime, all tied up in that Brawl Ball game, all tied up in games and in sets. But now it's a very different story because Tribe, they've taken over the lead, and now it's up to SK Gaming to match
You're
it or go
joking?
home.
Yeah, well, they really do need to hear it.
Dinas,
especially
I
because
feel
this is
like
possibly the set
like
that will
YouTube
move
just
Tribe
does not
onto
want to
that
give you
finals to face off against Saint Division. If they manage to get
the
this one, though,
membership.
SK Gaming will even things out and bring it back to that 2-2, where we'll require the last set to decide it. And that'd
I
be a
love
great
how they
way to finish
fixed
off the
everything.
semi-finals.
Like
I will
the
reiterate,
lighting
though,
was
you know, I said Tribe
horrible.
Gaming and A, they're ahead, and only
I think what
29%
it
of the
was,
public did agree with me. So
device
of
that
people
they
might
were
get
on
upset and
because
not have this
sometimes I
pin
remember the
by the
first
looks
time
of
I
things.
used my
Yeah,
iPad and
that
started
is
recording.
definitely scary. I mean,
There was
we
like
haven't
a
had the
weird,
biggest upsets yet. We definitely have some
filter
very
on it.
nice surprises.
And I was like, why does
but
it look
right
like
now,
this?
could
So I
very
honestly
much
think
be,
it was the
the
device they were
one
using that made it look super dark.
Makes a difference.
Ash
as
and Byron?
Tribe Gaming and A, they're
I have no
looking
idea.
really, really fierce. SK Gaming, I mean, it was just that close, but in the end, it's in the small
True,
details.
there
and it
might be
seems
like a
they've
setting
all been going
or
the way of
something.
Tribe.
Yeah, it's just those small plays
Zulon
that they
gets
really do.
triggered
They
because
make them a lot,
screaming
and that's
across
the real
stage,
big
hard to hear
turning points. Like
comms.
SK have been looking so consistent. They've played
Wait,
very,
are you
slow
serious?
and ensured that their
many
every
points
bit
do I
of their
have?
gameplay is perfection. Whereas Tribe, they really thrive in these moments
2,792 right
where you're
now.
going to get an explosive
We're
play
getting there.
and make the move, and then the momentum carries them even further forward.
Certainly so. the
I do
tension
like the
is
3D
gonna be rising here
graphics.
for SK
They're
Gaming
sick.
because they do not want to get swept. Not quite
Oh my
swept,
god,
but
Zeta is
taken out by
trending right now on
Tribe
Twitter.
Gaming NA once again. You know, just some PTSD from World Finals 2021 has to be kicking in at this point.
Yeah, I mean, they've got to be a little bit scared of history repeating itself once more as Tribe Gaming NA. They were in a very similar position to this when they did manage to take the win. So they closed things out then. Honestly, I'm hoping that SK win this set so we can see a 5th set between these teams where the tension will be at its all-time high in this venue during the MSI.
I mean, it's been so neck to neck, so back and forth so far that from the looks of it, that might definitely be on the menu. But I mean,
Somebody
SK
tweeted
need to
Zeta
step up
wins
for
with
that to
comps that I
happen.
get
They had
mad at
some moments in
randoms
that
for.
previous set, but it still
That's
wasn't
funny.
quite enough.
Hi, Blazion.
Tribe are
Welcome,
just
welcome.
looking unbeatable here. We will need a very, very strong first off draft and then execution from SK Gaming. And
Show
from
gifts
the
on
looks
his
of
channel.
the
I got
draft
it.
is
Third
gonna
time
be,
she
Janet,
gifted.
Crow,
Oh,
and
interesting.
Gene Ban on the side of
Pal,
Tribe Gaming
Canal,
and
Pal.
SK Gaming doubling down on the Crow,
Yeah.
but also removing
Tribe's
Max
got this,
and
baby. Let's go.
Squeak from the equation.
Yeah, it looks like they've chosen to go for a bit of a Byron
Hi,
Amber
Juicy
route, which
Gaming.
I absolutely love for the side of Tribe Gaming. I think that's a very good comp. But also
Can I make
looking
an
at SKs, I
edit
feel
for
they've
you
got
like
some
Twig
extremely
did? I
strong
don't think I'm
lanes.
going to be doing
This
that.
Ems really does need to take
Wait,
advantage
message
of the position that he
deleted.
will get.
Oh,
because
rip. You use too many eyes.
you do struggle off the
Tribe
start, I don't think that's a position
domination.
you're gonna struggle in the long run
Tribe,
against it, but-
tribe. Okay, yep.
So I was kind of wondering who between the Amps and the Byron would be going for the mid. But it
Ooh,
seems
they got the
like it will be
Pam,
Tyrant
the thicky
committing
girl.
to it for now. Gear is going to be his opponent.
I like
on
the
other
M's.
side. Gem-wise, it's going to be pretty even early on as we don't have too much aggression on either lane. Semantic definitely a bit more forced back, but is able to slowly push forward and find a little bit more control.
Yeah, Tyrant just trying to get this pinch off, but unable to just yet. Bowmine's coming down now as the totem was unable to be taken down as no member of
I
Tribe
feel like
Gaming was able to push past
Bowmines
this
do
mid point
nothing
of the
for
map.
pros because they know
Zula
where they
just
are
tries
and
to
they're
take
not going to
it
get
very,
hurt by
very
it.
slowly, as if you feed this Pam and she gets turret, establishes control, then it's going to be difficult to break.
Definitely so. Tyrant probably not going to mind having some of the map broken up. It's not ideal because it's on this side.
Right
but
now
it does
this is
have the range advantage
semifinals.
over Gear on that bow, as Livy is super available as well. If you can get a nice burn onto Ikeos, that could
there's also
open up
Zeta
some,
and
control
Stamina.
opportunities for Tribe, but he's keeping a hold on that for now.
Uh-oh.
It's going to aggress. Tyrant falls low, but Zulan is able to get this takedown. I would imagine Bowmine's placed on those gems. Zulan
Okay,
gets the
nice.
bait out. Honestly,
There's
wouldn't
still
have
one more
been too bad if he could
Bowmine!
just go down and provide the gems once again to Tyrant. Play that mid and play it really nicely with the range, because even after this bow has broken up the mid, which he already has, it's going to be really easy for Byron to be able to compete against it.
Nice, get rid of that
We're
Pam.
lined up. Again, gem-wise, and Zulan and as Livy are looking for those two gems in the mid, but Gear, if he could find them,
Oh, I don't like how there's like... I don't like how Pam could just go in there. No.
That is going to be the countdown initiated by SK Gaming. Exactly what they need of the Tribe Gaming. They still have 10 seconds to interrupt it.
Yeah, no shots connecting from Tyrant. Though it's going to need to be Eslivy who makes the move. Ego placed and Eslivy's going to fall down. Tyrant trying to make the push through mid. Zulan can't quite get the super in time.
rip.
Onto Guille, should I say. And SK Gaming are one game away from evening things out.
That was close, dude. If he got the super in time, both the heal and the kill.
Ben did a Raid Shadow
that
Legend
could have been
too.
turned
You're
around,
too
but SK,
kind.
they will make it
You're
work
way
for
too
now.
kind, Flawless.
And only a single game is separating them from a 5th and final set. Let's see if they can grab that right now, or if Tribe Gaming are going to get to match point.
Acid Spray comes through, breaks down that turret that Guille had. Zulan is playing the mid now, so as you said, you were unsure which one.
Ooh,
would play
somebody
mid,
in
and they
chat
have swapped
said,
it round 'cause clearly
M
they
should
didn't
go
think it would
mid.
work. Zulan now grabbing that second gem,
There you
able
go.
to take the lead from SK with Guille on those gems now as well. He's playing very passively, trying to get the super. The Acid Spray doesn't reach, and that should mean he gets it.
So far, things are looking all right. Zulan swapped over to be the gem carrier for that game, but it seems like Tyrant is going to revert that decision and go back to it. Not for long, though, as he goes down.
Yeah, well, I mean, with this mid open, it becomes impossible for Zulan to contest it at all, and it seems it's impossible for Tyrant to contest it as well. But Bowmine's now thrown on the right-hand side, as Livy just baiting those out really nice and quickly. But Chaos now has the advantage with that wall broken.
Tyrant has to overextend so much to get those gems. No walls, no
Do a raid
cover
one? I gotta
to
get
keep
offered
him
one.
Safe. It is though gonna be a 6-gem lead in favor of Tribe Gaming.
I have 2,800 points, by the way.
Hold on those gems as Zulan is holding half of them. Tyrant looking to push on to Semantic. We have a nice aggression as well.
Dude, the Pam turret is just so
Tribe
crazy.
Gaming are getting so dangerously close to a countdown.
Yeah, 8 stars in the hand now, 4 stars in the hands of SK. They've got a lot of work to do. This next gem is going to spawn
I'm
on
stressed,
their side, but after that,
guys.
they're going to need control as that will come to Tribe, and that will be the countdown as well as Livy making the aggressive play, but Tyrant's going to run for it anyway.
Dip!
Folding and collapsing.
Get out of there!
Tyrant might fall now to get the reset, but they don't have enough gems anyway.
Okay, that's fine. He has all 10.
Zulan, put 10 gems over his head, and then now Byron can aggress a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many
Oh my
gems are on the side
God.
of SK, but it seems like it's definitely not going to be enough to catch up. And now they need that elimination onto Zulan, but he's so far away, has so much cover to work with as well. This is going to be
Jeez.
match point for Tribe Gaming and
Oh my God.
Tribe are gonna be
I'm
rallied
so
up now. They've managed to get this
stressed.
far. They don't want to stop now. And
I'm
they're
so
one game
stressed
away
out.
from the grand finals of the mid-season invitational 2022. They're really going to want to be there. They're going to want to rival Zeta Division for this cup, but they're not done yet. Don't forget.
Light
it could
work,
be one game either way.
right?
SK can even things out, or Tribe can win it.
All right, well, there's only one way to find out, and that's going to be in game as we
Ooh.
jump in.
As
And
Livy's
Zulan
going
is gonna
crazy
stick to
right
the net
now.
For now, we'll see once some more destruction comes through. If Tribe Gaming want to stick to that decision, they did manage to make it work in the end. In the previous
die,
game,
please.
Totem is going to take a fair bit of damage. We'll just
Oh, he's dead.
reduce some of the time they have to recharge those supers. A nice kill from Tyrant
Oh
on
God.
the top left.
I need help.
He trying to duel him
Oh
off
my
so
God,
far.
please.
He is winning that fight, but
There's still one
it
more.
is still a pretty nice early start for Tribe with a 3-gem lead. Kia looking to catch up now.
Yeah, he managed to pick a couple of gems up. There's one mine still remaining in the mid portion where Tyrant needs to get rid of before he gets caught off guard by it. Trying to get the pinch on Semantic, though, gets the splash onto him, stopping his healing for a while. At least Malaise will do
I
just
didn't do
that.
the challenge yet.
Now, SK
Sometimes
seemingly
good,
in a
I got
position where
Meg
they can
recently,
start
but now
to
I
bring this
can't
back.
get
It's
gifts.
4-4,
Aw.
but they still have all of their walls. And
Hey, you
there's
have all
pretty
the luck in
established
Brawl
control, but now
Stars.
Seems to switch, but Tyrant falls low.
Ah, Tyrant will
Yeah,
die.
that's a nice elimination from Incase.
Oh my
SK
God.
needed an opening, and now they're free to just roam
Okay,
around
okay,
the main
okay.
and pick up quite a hefty amount of gems.
Dude,
That's gonna
Tyrant,
be
you gotta
8
heal
now
my
on
guy.
their side, 2 away from a countdown, potentially 2 away from
No,
set
he
5.
died.
Tyrant going to pick up that gem now. Still 2 from a countdown.
stressed.
Zulan's got no supers left to get this Pam turret down. Bowmine's placed over the left-hand side as well as Livy pushed so far back. 8 gems in hand. One is on the floor and one should be spawning momentarily. Countdown starts for SK Gaming and they're 15 seconds away from a set number 5.
Tyrant is low, he gets shut down. Semantic looking for the double, but Zulan will take him out. However, SK are just so far up the map. That is gonna be SK Gaming pushing things to a 5th and final set.
Oh my God.
What a way to go
It's
for
okay,
this,
there's still one more set.
Big rivalry match.
Oh, it
still
couldn't be
one more
better.
set.
Could be written better, to be honest. Set 5 in the semi-final. Sue goes on to face Zeta Division between these 2 specific teams as well. It just could not have been written better. We deserve this matchup. We deserve this performance.
Oh
And we
my
deserve
God,
this set
dude, this
5.
is stressful.
Yeah, we're definitely getting it so
This is
far.
very
I mean,
intense.
what an incredible
What
way
if somebody
to
has
get to
to
that
pee
5th
up
set here
there,
for
bro?
SK Gaming. It was still very back and forth, and they had to fight off that match point. Tribe were
I hope
just so
Tribe wins
close
as well.
from making it. But now we have a final set to even things out. It's a full reset
the
as
goal?
one set is going to
Beat-
decide who goes
We
to
want
the
blue
grand
team
finals
to
and
beat
who
red
goes home.
team.
Well, it's a very close one, so I could not call who is going to be winning and who is going to be
Because it's the
defeated
semifinals,
and
so that
leaving
they
the
can get
competition in
into
the
finals and
semi-finals.
then win finals.
It was just such a close affair in that one, back and forward constantly. And, you know, Tribe had a bit of a difficult time once those bow mines broke up the map. Meant that Livy had to be, Tyrant had to move to the super, and Zulan was still carrying gems on the lane, so that was a bit of an issue.
Definitely so. I mean, it was a pretty scrappy set, all things considered, because, you know, there were a lot of lane swaps that were required to make things work for Tribe. That is why the gem count is so evenly spread out between Zulan and Tyrant, because they constantly had to switch, depending on early game where Zulan was going for it, but he got shut down
I would
multiple
see the
times
big
once the
moment
ball
in the
mines
game
opened
where I
up
would
the
have to
map.
use the bathroom
Tyrant had to
staying.
replace him, and usually, you know, that switch just buys some time
Harsh,
and
so
makes
if
things
you
a bit more
connect your
clunky.
YouTube
Tribe
to
were just not able to
Discord,
make
it should
work.
automatically
kind of just throws off the
give
team
you
synergy because
the
Zulan knows he
member,
can't over-aggress
role.
down that left-hand side, meaning that he can't get the control against the PAM without risking the complete countdown that Tribe Gaming might have been able to accumulate. So it's just really difficult to have, you know, maintain the team play whilst having such a divide of gems amongst the team, whereas it was both Semantic and Chaos picked up 1 gem each through 3 matches.
No, the
Alright, well,
heist.
Kaboom Canyon in the heist is where this story ends between Tribe Gaming and SK Gaming.
Yeah,
That
look
is
at
definitely
Blaine
gonna
Elena.
be
I don't really like
intense.
Amber all that
We
much.
saw some
but I
Kaboom
don't
Canyon
know.
earlier already. I think Crow is
think Crow is
such
really
a good
good
brawler
still.
on this map to take control.
This map,
I would
yep.
still love to maybe see some Colette Byron make an appearance because that
Did
can
they get
also
ready
be a
a-
great way
a
to just
Tribe
hold on to that
jersey?
mid and get that damage non-stop, harass your opponents down. But Brock is also a brawler I love here just to, you know, get free access to the mid. Earlier we saw the Gale kind of do that with some
Really
launch
very
pad, but with
soon. I feel
mediocre
you.
success.
This is going by.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know,
Like,
we
it's been
saw
going on since 9:30. I
you know,
gotta start
try to play this
work.
earlier, and I just feel like Ed's
I
just
have
played it
to
so
edit
well. That's the map
myself.
that I really
Yeah.
saw him thrive on. The slow as well, not even using stunning blow. You know, he's going to be using the slow, and it just worked so well, slowing people down, knocking people back. It still does the decent amount of damage and gets them out of the way of the Daryl, and just being able to roll over those things as well. It just pairs so well. And I mean, I watched it in, you know, ESL as well through the NA thing. They played a lot of Nanny here, and the Daryl always paired with their comps. They use
Wait, they
a
had
lot of
different
Daryl, and it
Tribe,
usually does work.
banner.
Yeah,
Before it used to
definitely
be
so.
black.
That was such a dominant
red.
pick in when they played this.
What happened to your editor? I still
one
have
of
an
the
editor,
first
but like,
matches,
if I want
of
something
the
to
day.
come out like immediately,
it's tough.
I have
It's
to do
tough
it
because you know
myself.
it creates so much space and it's so tanky and it's just
Aw,
such a
harsh. Yeah, I
versatile
feel you,
brawler
bro.
for a
It's late
tank,
for
which
some
is just
people.
very rarely the case in Brawl.
Yeah, it's a little bit unusual, but nonetheless, I think it's weird to see him thrive on such a long-range map where, you know, you can play against crows, stuff like that, and just see him dominate just because of his ability to roll over this water, pick his opponents
You
really
hate
nicely.
Colette?
It's not
I feel
only
like
that, but his
Colette
team
would be
provides him with
good.
these
I
kind
think
of
Colette
openings.
was
The
good
Gale
here
pushing people
before.
out of the way, getting him that route through.
You've never been
and I
this
forget the other
nervous
brawler we saw
watching
him
other
play with,
people.
but I think it was a
feel
Byron,
you.
so the ability to heal really helped as well.
Yeah, I mean, especially combined with the Daryl, right? That can absolutely go a long way. With the shield as well. It's
Look at
just,
the
you know,
tick!
it's
What a
just so
cutie.
sustainable. And
Dude,
they
I wish I
created
went
so
to
much space.
Sweden.
It was very, very
I
impressive.
really want
and,
to. I'm definitely
a slightly
going to
different
Worlds.
approach
No
than
matter
what
where
we used to see on
it's
Kaboom
at, I'm
Canyon.
going.
I
don't
think we saw
care.
Pam as
I'm
well
going
was on
to
the
Worlds.
enemy team. Also a brawler that once you get that turret set up nicely behind cover in the mid area,
When would Worlds
can be really
be?
annoying
Like
to
what
take
month?
out. It didn't quite work out that time, but it's still very much a viable
Tribe
option. to
loses
bring.
are getting stream. No, I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
think
watch the
just
whole
against
thing.
the Gale, it does struggle quite a bit, especially that launch pad over the mid. It stops a lot of those routes. But Nanny's banned out the way.
Squeaky
Colette and
Kitty,
Max by Tribe
I
Gaming.
don't have a
Byron,
lot of
Eve, and Max
slots
out of the way from
open.
SK. The Daryl comes back
So-
once more, but it's against a B this time, so it could be a bit difficult. It's joined by a Janet and a Crow, which is another couple
Maybe
of
I'll
amazing
do like a
brawlers.
video
B,
on like how you
Bo,
can add
and
me. Like a fun
Lola
little
on the
thing.
other side of things.
Yeah, this is a very interesting
night,
draft. I mean,
Aaron.
obviously, the B is not going
Ready
to be
for
the
the
highest
next
DPS on
vid?
save,
Definitely soon.
but
Thank
it
you
is
for
going
the
to do
support. Have a
amazingly well
lovely
against
night.
the tanks, and if you can get a nice
SK has a good comp.
charge
I didn't
shot
look.
to his Livy when he's not looking
Wasn't
around,
looking.
that can go a long way as well. Already a lot of aggression around the mid
Tribe,
as
Tribe,
Gaming
Tribe,
and NA
Tribe.
have control.
Smart move by Zulan to take this gadget and jump straight into the mid. He needs to try and stay up now, though. He's getting connected by quite a lot as Livy manages to dodge a lot of shots. Tyrant comes in, gets the slowdown onto him as well.
nice,
and
nice,
it is there
nice.
also.
I'm
Tyrant
stressed
Semantic,
because
though,
of the
no damage
B.
was made. It's a 2v2 in mid once again.
As
All
Libby
right,
does
well,
not
Tribe
die,
at
dude.
least have to get the opportunity to hold
Dude,
on
I feel
to
bad
that
for
mid control.
Zulon.
as
He
they
is
may
just
have to
getting
work
hacked in the
hard
mid.
to take it back, but those mines are going to limit how much movement Tribe can afford to do. They will eventually remove most
the
of those
B-
mines. The honey molasses is a bit annoying for Zulan to
It
get the
is
last.
so
Tyron goes for
annoying.
a roll in on the left-hand side, but he
Okay,
gets greeted with
3%, not bad.
absolute absurd
Ooh, that's
amount
not
of damage from
good.
Semantic.
Yeah, Zula managed to grab his super, though. Takes down Chaos's ego, so that is going to be a huge asset. He's going to try land on Guille, and he tries to get the takedown, but not able to do it. Tyrant able to bait out 2 mines without taking any damage. Great play from him. Both the 3Ks were missed by Semantic, and he continues to miss. Tyrant, he's got the wiggles.
He has got the wingers indeed, but eventually does end up going down. And SK, they're behind by only
Good morning,
3%
Giraffe.
right now. Tribe, they're going to be happy about
These
having
gadgets
the
doesn't
lead, but
decay
they
over
definitely,
time.
want to secure a couple more percentages just to be
That's
safe.
dumb.
Yeah, the
I
replay
think it
spines allow
should.
Tyrant to move up
That's
this left-hand side
crazy that
pretty
it
flawlessly,
doesn't.
but
Like,
it is
everybody
one
else
remaining over the
does,
right
why
as
not
the falls
her?
low. Needs to stay up, otherwise it is going to be disastrous for them. They will lose all
That's so
control.
dumb.
They're doing a good job of it, waiting. He's got his super as well, and Zulan's just going
I
to fly
thought it
straight over, try to take
did.
advantage of Semantic here. Goes in, gets in the pocket. No, he just slides in. The bone mines are there,
rip.
but he turns back. Guille gets him down. Tyrant's rolling in, trying to get some damage.
Dang,
and nothing comes from it.
nothing?
Still 4% splitting them.
Man, with
That's
so
a
much
nothing?
utility, they only found 1% of that push.
Yeah, Sue's
That is
gadgets. I
definitely
guess
gonna
those
be
two. I feel like
disappointing
these
for
definitely
Tribe Gaming.
should.
But right now, they at least still have the lead.
Oh, I
Only 20
forgot
seconds
Janet
left into
has
this
the
game,
jump.
And SK, they have yet to even hit that blue save. They've been trying to get access to the middle all along, but now a
No
short shot is
way.
already more than enough to take over the advantage. Tyrant is
One
going to roll
shot.
through the water, but gets shut down before he can connect to the save. And this is looking a whole lot like a match point for SK Gaming. And
Wait,
they will
wait,
lock
wait.
it in, I believe a final push.
No.
Oh, it's only 3%.
That was so
Close ending. I mean, you know, we hear the screams, but that was incredibly close. SK Gaming going from facing match point to a game later having it.
Wow, that is quite a different story here. As now Tribe Gaming and A, they have no room for mistakes whatsoever.
jump is interesting.
They cannot afford to drop this game. But, you know, if they can make it work as they did for the most part in the previous game, they could get to double match point. Already though, some kills going the way of SK Gaming. Tyrant should get shut down. Will be indeed, will spawn back
They
with
didn't
his
push
super.
or anything,
But so
so-
far, it's already a better start for SK, and they won the previous game.
Man's go to the left-hand side, going to use his super though. Tyrant has his in hand. Bow mines in mid as well, which I'm not sure if they're aware of. They need to be careful with those as Livy falls low, and Zulan is pinned in spawn as well, with a slither of HP, unable to do too much at all. SK with full
The
control,
comp is
but no
just
damage
not
just
it.
yet.
It was their
nice super
comp, I
from
feel.
Semantic, although doesn't quite get any connections actually. Zulan in a tough position will go down. Let's see if SK can hold on to the mid of if Tribe and finally retake it. Tyrant is going to go for the roll, trying to create a little bit more space, but it seems like Lola has been doing such a good job at dealing with the Daryl from Tyrant. And Chaos, he might even find a double here as his Livy is looking to be his next target, but some nice wiggles will keep him up. Tribe Gaming definitely not done fighting, but they need access to that mid because they are behind by 10%.
Tyrant has the super, and he also avoids a lot
Okay,
of shots.
okay.
He should take a hefty amount of damage when he comes out of the shield, though, and he does. Gets 4% on the safe though, and
Dude, Lola with
Livy
the
now
super is
trying to
just
take control of this
something.
portion. Gets the slow onto Guille, but unable to have any support from his team as Tyrant's respawning, and Zulan is just
I
being
feel like the B
handled
is
by
just really
Semantic.
hard to do anything with if you don't have
Semantic.
anybody that.
Looking to get the slow, finds a double connection as a matter of fact, is Livy in a tricky
Oh,
situation.
dude, the
Tyrant is one
slow
shot as
is
well.
just so
They are
dumb.
getting all cleaned up by
Like,
Guille.
why doesn't that
And right
decay?
now, SK
That's so
are
dumb.
Still keeping that 6% lead. There's a bit more than 30 seconds left on the clock for Tribe to turn things around. It's only
Tribe,
6%,
Tribe,
but
Tribe,
they need
Tribe, please.
those 6%, how precious they are.
Yeah, 27 seconds on the clock now. Tyrant has his super though. Bowmine's on the floor. B's there with 3K, misses it. Has another one, misses that as well.
Ooh.
Needs to start from
Dude,
square one.
Tyrant with the
He gets
dodges.
the slow. He gets it onto him, but no connections.
Literally
Zulan
just-
trying to make his move. He can't get his super.
Some of these
Looking at the
maps
super
are
himself,
so
but he can't make any moves.
dumb. Like,
goes in, can't get the takedowns, and SK Gaming
5%,
are gonna take it
bro.
and move to the finals.
Wait.
As no
wait.
further damage
Oh,
from
yeah,
Tribe
there's
will
not.
come in. SK make it to the finals.
Oh my words, it was
Dang.
only 6% making the difference. in the
I'm
end.
so
But SK Gaming, they get
sad.
their revenge, and Chaos, look at the excitement. So happy
I'm
about
sad.
getting revenge. A tough loss for Tribe for sure. But SK Gaming, they'll be joining up Zeta Division 1 in the grand finals.
Yeah, a great performance from SK to bring it back from being against match point to be in a position where they have it and they're taking advantage of it as well. Tribe
It's
Gaming
okay.
falling at the last hurdle to make it to the finals, but
That's sad.
still a very commendable performance from the Tribe Gaming NA roster in this last game here. You know, at certain points they probably should have taken it, but SK Gaming have regardless 3-2, and they
But
get their revenge.
isn't that really
I feel
dumb?
like they
Like
had the
I feel
opportunities
like
to
the
make it
B
happen, but, maybe a little bit of choking, a little bit
gadget
of
should
nerves.
definitely
SK,
decay. Like
they
there's
held
no
on
way
so
that like
firmly, though, and their
especially how
defense was
big that is
just
on the map.
unbelievable. in that first
It should
game
definitely
of,
go away
Heist.
after some time.
Tribe Gaming had all the control in the world, and in a minute and a half, they got like 5% damage. So
I feel like
dude,
that is just
defense from SK
really
was just so strong. And
weird.
Tribe, they just couldn't find a solution to deal with it.
Yeah, they just could not get the damage on safe. There was no openings for the B just because of no openings for the Daryl because of the B and the lower.
I feel like it definitely should have like a
unable to get things
like a
done.
DK,
Tyrant. You know,
because
he was
there's
trying
like
to make the moves, but was shut down consistently.
no
Very
shot
valid
that
point,
stays
Tribe,
on the
because
map forever.
I think
And
that
then,
SK,
like, what
you
can
know,
you
they
do if
looked
it's like
at
a
the previous appearance from
huge,
Tribe on this map,
like,
they saw that, you know, their key to victory
there's
was
like a
that
wall,
Daryl,
you
and they
can't
took
do
3
anything.
brawlers that could at least deal pretty
Yeah.
well with it, and obviously the B that's going to be
Oh, yeah,
masterful
there's gonna be a
at
question,
dealing
there's
with
gonna be
those
a
sort of
question.
situations. And that final set, I
Rip
mean, looking at the
Tribe.
damage, it's just so much better on the side of SK.
Yeah, I mean, you've got these kind of brawlers from Tribe who need to get within a closer vicinity to deal the damage. Tyrant managing to, I don't know how he even managed to get 24,000 damage, to be honest with you. But yeah, you expect more from Eslivian Zul
Oh my
and having
God,
somewhat of a decent amount of range
76,000.
to be able to only do that little amount of damage in comparison to the opponents is
Wow,
it's just not
that's
great.
insane.
No, certainly. So, I mean, it's going to be a heartbreaking loss for all the North American fans as Tribe Gaming NA, they just fall short in the 5th set. But SK Gaming, they'll be joining up Zeta Division in the Grand Finals.
Yeah, EMEA's hopes still alive after taking a couple of early defeats, both Tribe Gaming EU and Team Queso falling out in the first round. They do have at least one of the 3 teams
See you
making it to
later,
the
Harsh.
finals. But man, their opponents are not
Oh,
to be
thank you,
driven forward.
Blazion.
Yeah,
I
I think
appreciate
it shows
that.
why we needed the 3 spots for MSI, you know?
That's the excuse. We needed it to make the finals. We needed 3 spots. So you know, I'm glad we got them.
Yeah, I mean, they're coming in very handy now. By the way, guys, the Grand Finals are going to be starting in just a little bit. If you guys want to cast in your predictions to win some of the awesome and very exclusive pins as well that you guys can get, it's going to be event.brawlstars.com. Make sure you guys check it out.
Oh, who's gonna
Yeah,
win?
well, yeah,
I'm voting
We're going to
Zeta.
take a look at the bracket, see what's happened so far.
I'm voting
if you are just
Zeta.
joining us, we've seen quite a lot of development, so we are into the grand final. So I apologize if you've missed the absolutely phenomenal games and only just shown up. Zeta versus SK Gaming is going to be the final game that we'll watch momentarily.
All right, well, that is quite a beautiful bracket already. Quite
Man,
a
this
couple
one's
of matches
close,
behind
62
us,
to
but there's
38.
one left, and it's definitely going to be the most important one of the day.
Oh, it's going to be an exciting final after SK's performance. You see how hyped they got on stage, and honestly, I'm a bit scared. I'm going to be staying firmly over here on the caster's desk because I don't want to be anywhere near them when they're shouting and making moves like that. But nonetheless, I believe we do have some more giveaways on the stage with Banks. He will be here momentarily, so we'll throw it to him now.
Giveaways.
You know, like, look, buddy.
See you later,
okay,
Amit.
if you tell
Thank
me
you for
who
coming.
took Tick's head off, I'll give you loads of merch.
Comment on
You know,
recent
good
Tribe
stuff
videos for
in
you.
the back,
I'll
you know?
try to remember.
I'll give you enough Bruce the Bears
My Game Boy plays.
that you make a bed with
Everybody's
them. Okay?
leaving.
Yeah. What? Okay, so we're now down to 2, and then there were 2 teams. Zeta Division 1. With smooth sailing, let's be honest, all the way through the competition so far, but with a win like that from SK Gaming, coming into the finals of the mid-season
Connor's
Invitational.
tweet.
I don't know what to say. It's going to be
God.
pretty amazing, and you have to stick around to see the rest of it. That was my serious voice again, by the way. Now we're back to normal Banks, okay? Right, so we have more Bruce the Bears to give away, of course. So, I see a sign in the audience going
Oh,
like, I
dang.
want Bruce. You slowly get, there it is. Look at him, he looks great. Okay, no one's going to tell me who removed Tick's head, so I'm just going to have to guess, but it's absolutely
Okay, how many
fine.
coins can you earn in the
don't-
Brawl Pass? How many
Right.
coins? What is it? What's the answer?
I'm
What's the
gonna give you
answer?
this.
Ditas, are you
Right.
here?
Yes. Or was he trying to steal
Ditas.
it? Okay.
26,500.
You have a task, okay? You can either keep Bruce the Bear, you can either
Wait.
keep him, okay? Or you can
Okay.
choose to throw him
Thank
in
you.
that direction,
You're the
okay?
goats.
And if you throw him in that direction, be
You're
mindful
the
that
goat.
there are cameras around, okay? Let's not destroy the tech. Are you going to throw it or are you going to keep it? Rose is going to throw it, everyone. Are you ready? Cheer for Rose. Let's go. Let's go. Are you ready?
Dinas
3,
knows
2,
because he
1.
clicks it.
Woo!
Because they
It was like
click
throwing
it.
a bouquet, wasn't it? Like, you did it really well. I like that. I did that in style. Okay.
And we'll see
I
all
have
the
2 Brawl Stars
comments
t-shirts here.
going.
Let me remind you right now, these are small. These will not fit me, by the way, but I think they'll fit you. Mr. Brown Hat. There you go. There's one. And I'm going to do what Rose did. Did he get both of them? No. I thought he got both of them.
No
Okay.
way.
What do we go for? What do we go for? Ooh, okay. Can I get like a spike on 3? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I like that.
Hold on,
Let's
I'm
do
gonna
one
watch
more.
a
1,
video
2,
real
3.
fast. I'm gonna mute for a second.
Awesome. Great work. I like it. I'm going to come over this way. And I'm going to slam dunk it right here. There you go. I can't be throwing boxes of figurines around, you know. I could damage people. I have one more. Is this for you? Is this your Bruce the Bear? Okay, okay. Let's come over here. Rebecca, I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you, okay? If someone asked you who was the host with the most, what would you say? The pointing will do it, that's fine. You get to throw Bruce the Bear again. Okay, come over here. Come stand here. You could just, maybe don't throw the chair. Yeah. Oh, get on the chair. Oh, that's dangerous. We don't do danger at Brawl Stars event. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Throw Bruce. Oh, oh, oh. Okay,
Alright,
okay,
where's
be
the
friendly.
thingy?
We're here for 3 days, guys.
There was
We
no
have plenty
questions,
of
right?
merch.
I didn't miss a question.
Do not worry,
Wait, they
we are
close
here
it?
for 3 days.
Okay, no questions.
If you're going to be
We're
coming
chilling.
back, that's fine. So don't forget, for everyone at home, if you are watching this, if you are part of the audience that is on the stream right now, do not forget to take part in all of the polls. Because if we break it down for you a little bit, we'll break it down in a little bit more detail, okay? If you earn 4,000 points in the online polls at event.brawlstars.com, you will get the Thorn pin. If you earn 5,000 points on event.brawlstars.com, you will earn the Chaos Cup pin. And there'll be more information on that a little bit later on, because the Chaos Cup is going to be exactly what it says on the tin, which is a British expression. And you're going to find out a little bit more about it later. And we're very, very excited to bring you that. Also, I'd like to do a little poll with the audience, okay? For you guys who have all been watching all day, you're very happy with your Bruce. I'm happy that you've got one. I'm happy. I mean, I'd like to
Am I gonna
find
do this
out
for the next
who
few
has
days?
the best merch at DreamHack.
Maybe.
That was pathetic. I've given you so many Bruce the Bears. I think we deserve a bit more than that. Who's got the best merch at DreamHack? Who's got the coolest casters? Who's got the coolest host? Oh, you actually did it. Thanks, guys. Oh, I appreciate that. I didn't actually, I thought I'd get, you know, screwed over there, but that's fine. Okay, we have plenty of time. We've got a final to think about, okay? So let's bring it in. Let's bring the energy back into the room, okay? We have SK Gaming, who are going to be going up against Zeta Division 1. Hands up for SK Gaming. Who thinks they're going to take the win? Who thinks that Zeta Division 1 are going to take the win? I guess there's only one way to find out. We have another caster joining us at the casting desk. It's the one and only Ark. Ark is joined by Trav. Ark, take us into the final of the mid-season invitational.
Thank you very much, Banks, and oh my word. There's nothing quite like seeing Zulan and Semantic on the same stage. That was explosive.
Chaos was getting involved as well. Everybody's having a bit of a shout off on stage today, but nonetheless, we love the energy and we need to keep it up through these finals.
30 with gifts.
Absolutely so. Well, who would have thought that we would be here now? We've got this David and Goliath story. SK Gaming from the World Finals.
We need
are out in
the
first
last
round, and now
finals.
we're at
We need the
grand
finals.
against Zeta Division 1, who, as we know, won at the World Finals.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a contrast, I'd say, between these two teams. SK, though, thoroughly deserved to make this far and got their revenge finally against Tribe NA.
Well, again, that was their big step forwards, wasn't it? Because we know at the World Finals that they were not quite ready for that, and that was where things came unstuck. So teams were getting ready behind the stage, and we'll soon be able to bring them on.
Yeah, I believe they are ready now, though. So Zeta Division 1 and SK Gaming, welcome to the stage.
Here we go. It is about to go down. SK Gaming, Zeta Division 1. Everything
All right,
on the
guys, the
line.
finals time.
Let's see. I'm expecting to
Hi,
hear.
is it Sin? X-I-N, Sin?
Fireworks, Trav.
Expecting to hear the shouting
All right,
from
guys.
Semantic, I would imagine.
Dude, that was so
but nonetheless, we
crazy.
have two great teams
I don't
out
know if you
here
guys saw
today.
Bobby's
Zeta Division
tweet,
1
but
and
like
SK Gaming going to be fighting
the
out for the lion's share of the
Chaos
prize pool.
guy literally looked like they were
I'm
gonna
gonna
try
say
to
I've been
fight the
loving some of
tribe
the
guys.
drops
I was
today.
like,
They've been
what is
absolutely on
happening?
point, and SK off the back of that one. No, they showed Tribe Gaming NA who was boss in their safe zone, which they
They're
looked
just
so
so
prominent and dominant
toxic.
in early on today against STMN Clash. But Zeta Division, our Zeta Division, you know they've come prepared. You know
Oh,
they've
thank
got
you,
all the
Sid. I
tricks in the
appreciate
pocket.
it.
Can SK Gaming
Okay, I should
overthrow
have
this
this
final
open just in
hurdle
case.
as we load up our first map mode? It's Canal Grande and Bounty. A big one to start
Wait,
us off, Trav.
Flawless.
Yeah, well, I mean, look at the percentages as well. A lot of people are agreeing with the Zeta Division 1.
Flawless, why don't you send it
prediction
to
that I
me?
believe a lot of the
Send me the
audience went with
tweet.
as well,
DM it to me.
62% to 38% of SK Gaming. So not miles off, but at the same time, it is favoured by Zeta.
I mean, it's not uncommon to give them the edge. I mean, they have thrived under such circumstances. The pressure just never seems to get to them. They've got such a hard exterior of steel. Nothing seems to penetrate it. And, you know, they have just always looked very much the opposite of SK in this environment. You don't tend to see much emotion. You don't tend to see much display or extravagancy. It's all calm and collected. So this is going to be probably one of the biggest contrasts that we're going to see on stage today, Trav.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to get much of a reaction if Semantic and, you know, Chaos are shouting across. They're just going to be there playing some Brawl Stars, living their best lives, and possibly even taking it all, because that would be a real big story. 2021 champions, and then the next lap after that, 2022 MSI champions as well.
Well, this is the thing, you know, they're not going to be able to, you know, be intimidated. That is the point. You know, SK are going to try and give them all the. All
right, I'm gonna mute again so I can watch this.
And it's just going to be like water on a duck's back. I don't think the Zeta are going to be deterred or stirred. So SK are going to have to really bring all that energy which they have on stage and put it
Brawl
into
a
their
toxic
thumbs.
boy.
Yeah, you're not going to make any intimidation on this team. Zeta Division, ice in their veins. Definitely a really, really solid team. Mechanics, they've got the mentality, they've got the extremely good team players, just a really, really well-rounded team. But SK, on the other hand, they're coming off the back of a win. They've just played. Massive momentum boost, especially as they're hyped up as they were.
I mean, they were up against everything, and they turned it around. They just be able to deflate everything that Tribe NA were able to throw at them. But here we see the bracket of today and how we've got to this position. Zeta Division have had a very clear path. The STMN game was a very, very close one for sure on the 3-1, but they've had a clearer path. But at the same time, SK Gaming off the back of that last game, they've
Jeez,
fought
that is a
tirelessly to get
crazy
through it. The
tweet. You
question
sent
is,
me.
do they have any fuel left in the
Tribe
tank?
did not
I mean, as
make
hard as they
it.
fought, you've
It
got
was
to realize
sad.
this is what
It was really
matters.
close
Getting to the
though.
finals
They
is
did really,
something,
really
but winning
good,
them
but
is
no, they
another.
didn't make
You have
it.
to really knuckle down. Make sure you've got everything. You know, don't leave anything on
Flawless.
the stage.
I
Give
think
it
they
all
do
and
it
put the
so
energy
that
they were putting into shouting at their opponents into playing Brawl Stars.
nobody could hear
Exactly
it.
that. And the draft, Proud, the draft has got to be on point. I did feel like that was a big strength for SK Gaming
So
coming
they
out of
don't
that
hear the
semi-finals
comms,
match.
sorry.
And Zeta as well, been able to demonstrate how dangerous
Yeah,
they are
it
with certain
really
brawlers.
looked
I mean,
like he
going
was gonna
back
try to
that bounce
fight
match early on Shooting Star with
the
the
Tribe
Fang,
guys.
the
I did not
timing of
like
the whole
that.
process and how they were able
I feel
to
like that's
take
really
it away.
rude.
I gotta say, that was a highlight for
Like,
my
I get,
day.
like,
They are
there's
so
tension
dangerous,
when it
even
comes
they feel like they are
to-
just kind of
Wait, am I
building
still
up to
muted?
that moment.
No, I'm
You
not.
don't think that
I
necessarily
understand
gonna
there's
hit it, but they
tension
just
against
do. They hit it
teams,
every single
but
time.
like you don't.
Yeah,
I feel like you
that
just
fang
don't
was
do
just
that. I feel
ridiculous.
like that
They've
was
got
kind of
so many
rude.
countermeasures against it as well.
Like
They've
you
got
could
blow up,
you
they've
could
got a
talk
pull,
all you
they've got
want
jumping
on
away and he
Twitter,
still managed to pull it off.
whatever,
That is
all in
just
good
Shitampers.
fun.
It's
But
just
like
so
it
good at the game.
literally
It's just
looked
ridiculous how
like
good he is. He's just like
he was gonna
unstoppable
try
no
to
matter what he
fight
plays.
them on
Had
the
a bit of a rough
stage.
time on
That
Edgar,
was
don't
so
mind me saying, but yeah, regardless, he
uncalled
picked it
for.
straight back up afterwards and didn't let that hurt him.
Yeah, that was a draft for me. That was probably their weaker draft of
I
the
don't
day,
know.
actually, over in Hot Potato. And I did wonder with the spike there as well, and the Daryl, and you know, what they were going for with that. I expected to see a Rico on the other side, and I didn't see that Rico pick. So definitely, I would say sometimes in the draft, Zeta might drop
No,
the
we need
ball
more
a little
questions.
bit. But when they get a draft that they thrive off the back of, that's when we just see them come out and just
Guys,
do
I
things that
gave like
no other
20
team, to be
subs.
quite frank,
Or not even
does.
20 subs.
But SK at the same
25
time
subs?
have just got so
That was
much
a lot of
momentum
money.
behind themselves again, going back to Worlds of last year when they were just not able to make it to the semis to really demonstrate and prove their worth.
Yeah,
One
I
thing
think
to
that was
sure
just
is that when Semantic saw the
crazy.
brackets, he said we've got
I
Zate's
cannot
Division 1 in the finals.
believe,
Well,
like,
he wasn't wrong, was
that
he?
happened.
No, that's true, actually. I completely forgot about that as well. So I'm glad that you've reminded me. Yeah, I mean, they've made it this far. He's still going to be hyped up. He's still going to be, you know, at least he backed himself up and made it to the finals. That's the main thing. But now they have a massive opponent against them, and this is what they're here to play. They want to beat Zeta. They want to prove they're the best, and now they've just got to go and do it.
Exactly that.
No, I think I did 25,
the
right?
SK dream happening before
Oh no, it was
our eyes.
$25.
But they've got to get
No, I
through
spent
so
$25.
much. It's going to be definitely a struggle
What
for
happened?
both sides, and
Okay,
I'm curious to
there's
see
a tweet
who's
that
gonna be
Bobby
the first team
tweeted,
to
and
really
it's
just make that little first move forwards and take
it's
that
like
first
when
set.
the game
Yeah, you just gotta
ends
really hope that
and
neither of these teams crumble under this final
Chaos
pressure.
literally like
Second's
runs
good, but
to
first better
try
because
like
you
the
get a nice
players
trophy
right
along
there
with
and
some
start
cash as
yelling
well.
at them. It was so
Giant ban,
crazy.
Byron ban, tick ban.
Yeah,
Byron,
they could have
Mortis,
been
Max on the
like
other side of things,
super
and
like,
then
oh
playing
yeah,
the
we
fang again,
won.
they're back
We're
again.
proud
They
of what
loved
we
it last
did,
time,
you
so why
know,
not try it once
like
more?
GGs. But
Well,
it's
we've
like
already seen today,
that was just
Sprout
so
on this particular map
toxic.
can be devastating, and
I
SK
don't
will
know.
be very, very cautious.
I think a lot of
about
people are
being
mad
trapped into
because
their
they did
spawn
like a
here.
tier
That is
list of all the
what this
teams.
State Division comp is
But in
going
my
for. The
opinion,
fine
I
pick
feel
there
like,
as well,
like
the
I said,
scary
it's all
one.
in good
So
fun.
SK gonna have to play this slow and
Because
steady.
even Brawl
And
Stars
look,
ask like, oh,
this
who are you
right-hand
afraid of,
side
or
of the
who do
field.
you think you're
Quite
gonna win
reality actually to
against?
see as the, start
Like
of the match with the
when
E
they
pick
do
as well.
it. I don't know.
Semantic, he's got
I'm,
so much
it was
freedom
just
in
so
the mid.
toxic, and
They got the squeak as well, and that is
did
just
not like
nasty.
that.
Having the squeak, having an Eve and a bow to pair along with it as well is just going to be so disastrous if Zeta don't manage to get control early on and not get spawn trap, because that is what Squeak is known for here.
Well, the Super Totem still
I'm
remains
all about
there,
blue
and
team
the
right now.
SK kind of bunched up together, going back into rounds at this point. Nice residue there from Incase.
They did it 'cause of tier list, but that's so petty.
He is taken down
Like,
by
come
Gear
on, bro.
there. Gear surviving on low HP, 222 now.
Like they
and
even
still
said, oh, it's all in
surviving
good fun, and I bet you they didn't even want to do it. It was like a tribe thing, like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if we did like a tier list kind of thing?
Goes down, but Shitampo does get the trade out. He gets it. Semantic slow.
I
He's
don't
there to
know.
be pinched. Kenji gets the pull, and Shitampo is still there to pinch. Semantic should go down, and SK Gaming have crumbled.
Because like I know how tribe is, and I feel like they would have been like, hey, like I think we should do this all and say it's all in good fun, you know?
They are being pushed into that
I
back
don't know how to
right-hand
explain
corner.
it.
The question is, are they being pushed back too early, too soon?
Yeah, if this Fang can get super, it's going to be devastating for him in a position like this. They're all bunched up.
But I think
They're in a
that
tough
was
position,
just
but
uncalled
Semantic's just gonna
for,
walk over the water.
my
Kenji with the
opinion.
pull as well. They put the bow totem down. They have no more ability
Yes,
to
a
tank
4-hour
that.
stream.
Brawl
Is it
Ball
4
as well.
hours?
It's going to make a connection, but Kenji gets the pull. They take the lead, and they maintain the spawn trap.
A great time for it as well. Semantic though able to come through and actually break the side. Didn't quite get the whole wall, but an interesting thing to see nonetheless as we are tied up very close. This one takedown is all it would take.
What
But
team do
SK
I want
Gaming
to
bring
win?
back the lead here. They're on
Zeta.
the hunt, and at the same time, Zeta over Shitampo is still dangerous. He's got that super to hand.
I'm
Semantic
kind of
as well
scared
at the
that
same
he's
time
like
there
up
as
there.
well.
Oh, they're
They
coming
don't
for
want to-
him.
They've spotted him. They're going back into their own spawn, but I think it's too little, too late. Zeta Division
Nice.
1 will take the first game.
Just too indecisive of where they wanted to go. They were focusing on coming down, and I'm pretty sure they knew he was there as well. They needed to try and make the move, but too low when he has his
Yeah.
super to actually do it. Zeta take the first
think it
game,
was
and after
just
such an amazing start for SK,
crazy.
they just managed to pinch down, ensure that Semantic couldn't get out, and retrieve the lead.
And it was a great start. It was a fantastic start. SK really came in as they left the stage in the semi-finals. All guns blazing. Super Totem down. Semantic gonna reap the benefits as well as Chaos there.
How many
Residue
points
down
do I
on
have
left-hand
now?
side as well,
I have
so that's gonna be a hazard that's,
2,882.
Zeta Division 1
My
has to navigate around, but
my
at this
picks have
early
not
onset,
been
it's pretty
good.
much just everyone trying to earn the super as quickly as possible.
Yeah, mine's going to go down. There's still two remaining. One's still there. Semantic gets the mid-star and jumps out. Doesn't have another jump as well, but has to tank it. And it doesn't actually tank. He still gets hit. But he will be returning to his team, waiting for them to be able to assist him now. And Shitampo really needs to try and get a super sometime soon, or as it could be too little too late.
Nice wall off there. I love that from Moigonku. And now Shitampo going and gets the stealth and getting yellow, but it's a trade out there. The blue star will hand itself over to SK, and therefore the advantage also. Nice bit of momentum for them, but they've got to hold on to it. And ideally,
That is
get
best
more
for the
than they had in
tribe.
the previous game.
And then
Mine's
you
still
are
ahead as well.
crazy
3 of them
emotional.
lie
It's
there.
just like,
Kenji's
yeah,
trying
win
to phase them out.
everything.
Gear
Dude,
trying to-
Zeta's
Make a move
They're-
towards this
they're
mid,
really
get some
good.
shots on and retrieve a super once more. Squeak's gonna have his now, and he just completely
They just have
spamming
really
this
good
mid portion
team
of the map,
synergy.
not letting them pass through. Great decision, but I'm surprised nobody's
What's
going
my favorite
up and pitching
game?
down.
Definitely Brawl
Yeah, honestly, at
Stars.
the moment,
I would tell you like my
a
top
little
3.
bit for, like,
Brawl
Chaos
Stars,
and Guille.
Valorant.
Semantic out of position. It wouldn't take much for a little dash across the
I don't even
river
know if I
here.
have a third.
Nice wall again, and
I don't
as
have
far
a
as
third
Wildman
right now.
Semantic is fully
Those are the
exposed
two-
on the
my
right-hand
two
side,
favorite
he
games
gets
right
down.
now.
He jumps, but it's just narrowed the wall, and Shatambo doesn't hesitate to capitalize.
Yeah, takes advantage of his missed jump there. Needed to
I
try and
do
get back
play
over the wall,
Valorant.
but
I
used it
play on my
preemptively because
Twitch
he thought he was
account,
gonna super him in that split second.
which is also
They do
not
have the
with a
lead now,
heart.
5-3. Kenji with super as well. I'm not sure they're aware of it.
Well, as the final seconds approach, SK are behind here, and the pool there. It's not going to change it either. Shatambo goes in with a lovely roundhouse kick, and at the moment there, we just see Zeta Division 1 ending that one in style.
First set goes to Zeta, and it was a good one at that. Although SK had control, they remained
So
composed
one thing that
and
makes
managed
sense,
to bring it
if
back.
they win, lose, they don't react,
It's
and that's why
close
they're
though,
stronger than
Drama.
others.
It
I
is just
agree.
small time
I definitely
mistakes here
agree.
on the outside
I
of
feel like
SK.
sometimes people
And
just
a
take
chance now
it
to
way
reset and
too
discuss where those
seriously.
things
Like, I
go.
understand
It's really
that it's
quite
like a
key,
job
but as
to
we
them,
expected to see,
but it's like
Zeta
you
Division
won.
there,
What's the
looking
point
very
of
calm, very
looking like you're gonna
collected.
fight
It all seems to
somebody?
be
I just
going
think
to
that's
the book
so
at the moment.
crazy.
The thing is now that SK Gaming got to rewrite
I don't
that
know.
book if they want to stay in things, and that new game mode coming in, Knockout, is going to be a big one for them. It's one that they actually tend to thrive on more often than not.
I
They
don't
really
know.
do need to thrive now, though, because they're taking
That's
an early
just
loss.
me,
If they
though.
take another one, it's going to be one set away from doing it, and the momentum should usually allow them to carry on if they do get a good draft along with it, especially with them being Zeta.
I think Semantic as well, we got to hear his voice. We saw that in the World Finals, and that was actually the start of the reverse sweep taking its form, and it wasn't quite meant to be, but we did notice that when he started to speak up, they started to rise up and start to bring it back in the deficit. But the stats on the screen
just
there,
used some Fall
pretty
Guys. Heck
strong, it's fair
nah.
to say. I can't struggle on the stars and bounties. Semantic and Gear about the same sort of level, but there's one player that stands out to me. Shatambo on that Fang pick, and we did say going in that that was the brawler that we were expecting to see from Zeta.
Yeah, I don't know.
Regardless of how much you expect it, it's still unexpected when you see it. It's just a really weird pick, and you don't see it often at all. But Zeta, you know, deployed it time and time again. Other teams surely have got to, you know, get a hold of this brawler and, you know, realize that it's worth going on into the second half of the year with these multi-finals. They're still going to be carrying on, and clearly it's flying under the radar.
It really is. I mean, Fang received a substantial nerf and one that kind of dropped off the grid in many of the other regions, but it seems one that Zeta, you know, are
See you
saying,
later,
guys,
Bien.
this
Thank you
one is still
for
a good one to
chilling
have.
with us
And you
during
can
the
see why
stream.
going
I
in to
appreciate
go
it.
up Gulch then for Knockout, and again, a very, very important
Winning and
draft
losing
on
is
the
very
table. Also,
relative,
on
and
the
to
side of
boost
SK
about
Gaming,
winning
they
is
do
kind of
not
dumb.
want
Celebrating is a
to
different
fall
thing, but rubbing it
behind
in another
here.
space is
A
kind of
great
rude.
map
I
for
agree.
lanes like Rico,
I
so
definitely
I'm
agree.
expecting to see maybe Zeta
Something
Division
see the end,
talking
which is
off the
Monday.
back
I hope I'll
of,
be
you know,
able to
one of
join your
Incase's
club because I
best
wanted to
brawlers
for
here.
like
You know,
Denna's.
Sprout as well
I'm
can do a
telling you,
great
my
deal in the
club
mid,
is just
shut
for
down the lanes.
people who
Pyro, you
don't
can't
want
hold
to
that one
do
out as
any
well.
of
Then
the
you got
club
the
league.
big,
I don't.
heavy
Nobody
boots in the
talks in
meta
there.
right now.
Nobody
Janet,
does
Eve, and
any
those kinds
of
things
the.
as well, Bo. I mean, you
Nobody
take your
does any
picture
of the
on this
games.
map.
It's
designed
literally
for
just so we
many
don't
brawlers.
bring
Got a bit of
anybody
everything.
down.
It really just depends on the bans and how that plays out, and then you kind of have to, you know, work around
Knockout
your
time,
opponent's
bro.
stock as well. I was really just going to say, you know, Sprout and Tick are the real big brawlers on this map. Playing
Thank
those
you,
throws
Rokas. I
really
appreciate
well
it.
results in an incredibly easy win if you do manage to get them.
Oh,
And,
I do
you know,
love
a lot of the time,
Potato
the bans
Squeak,
are very
Squeaky
strategic. You ban
Kitty.
one thrower,
I wouldn't
it
say
helps that
he's
your
one of my
opponents don't, and if you got
favorites,
first
but
pick,
he's a
then you
lot
gotta
of
pick it up
fun.
quite quick.
Well, one thing I've got to say about SK Gaming is that when they are behind, they're actually more dangerous, and that has got to be something that
I'm gonna
Zeta
go
Division
through these
cannot
and make sure
take
that
lightly.
there's no Valor
They like the
ones.
pressure. They thrive under that environment, and right now, that's the situation at hand. Down one set, but far from out at the moment. Going into Knockout, a chance to slow
Already
down
got
the pace
that.
might be exactly what they need to bring things back in their favor.
Yeah, they really do need to slow things down, just ensure
Man, I have so
that they're
many.
able to, you know, really get their head around things. Because Zeta's playstyle is unexpected. You know, you don't.
Jeez, I have
expect
so
anything to happen.
many.
We saw it in the last one. He baits out the jump and goes in afterwards. So you just can't predict what these
I
players
hope
are
you
going
win
to
the
do. and
challenge
that's
now
why
when you do
they're
it.
just
I hope so
good at
too.
picking
I think
out,
I'm gonna do like
you know, picking out
triple thrower.
singling out players
But we'll
and just
see.
ensuring they get the takedowns when they need to.
It's like chess, you know, Zeta are always one
Or
move
maybe I'll do
ahead,
a different
or 20
video. I don't
sometimes,
know.
as the case may be. Let us know over at event.
You wanna demote?
How you guys are getting on as well. Hopefully, you guys are
facing
getting
pretty
involved in
active
those trivia
clubs.
and getting away.
I'm fine with demoting,
towards
dude.
Those pins. Thorn
I
waiting
don't
for you
care about the
first.
rank. I already have
Chaos Cup follows
masters on my
shortly after
on
that,
my
and
profile,
double
so
points this time around as well. So you got plenty of time to catch up on anything
You want to
may
see
have
the
missed
challenge video?
prior to the MSI.
I don't think it's
Yeah,
gonna
catch up on
do
those pins.
well.
I know I've
but
got
we'll
them so
see.
far, and honestly, I'm gonna have to have a good Chaos Cup if I want to get these 2 pins, because so far my predictions have really been pretty much in the bin.
Rank is the club
Barely
back?
got anything.
Uh,
Barely got anything
I have
right,
no
and,
idea.
maybe I should just be sacked.
Oh, back on the stage, Trav.
me see.
Why not stop there? Ultimately,
Flawless
we can
might
just-
end up answering her
This is what I love,
cheese.
though, I've got to say, about
It's
being at the LAN is that so much goes out the window in the best way possible, and it's very hard to predict sometimes how each team
What
are
is
going to be able
this?
to
Mythic
respond
2.
on the environment.
I'm actually
At the moment,
shocked because
SK
there's
did
like
this stage.
13
They
people in the
responded
club,
fantastically well, especially
and
in that
I've
semifinals.
never
But
done
again,
any
that
club
question
league.
still remains of, did it take too
I'll
much
see
out
you
of them to be
later.
able to
Jeez, I
survive
hope
in
we
this
have
environment
fun.
here? Because Zeta Division 1, they are absolutely ruthless.
Yeah,
I mean, it
Mythic
does seem
2.
to have taken a lot of out of them. You don't hear them shouting, and I'm not
Ooh,
sure that's
Legendary
because
2. Nice,
Zeta
nice,
just won't react to
nice.
it, and it's a strategy that they use against teams who
See you
are going to
later,
react to it and
Cheese.
have
Thanks for
a poor
chilling.
mental because of it.
What's my
Zeta,
club
they're
name?
just
It's
so
literally
chill,
just called
so down
Brawl
to earth. They just don't
Stars.
care about what's going on around them. All they care about
Literally
is
just
Brawl Stars,
Brawl
and that's what makes
Stars.
them the best in the world.
Do you know what? Following up at breakfast, I was chatting to the game lead, Frank, and we talked about kind of like who we thought was going to do well, and he did point out that last night Zeta Division 1 did not go out. They stayed in their room until the early hours, and they were scrimming standing up. That to me says passion and absolute dedication
talking
to
about
the
it? You're
art.
right.
Zeta Division 1 had a great round in the quarterfinals.
I wouldn't even call it passion.
That
I
was a
just
bit of a
find
tougher
it
one, actually
kind
a
of
much
rude.
closer one
if that's what
than the
they're talking
bracket
about.
might actually say. Made it through the sub-finals that way there. It was a bad day for Tribe Gaming EU. Went out in the first round. STMN, of course, made it to the semis. Tribe Gaming NA as well. Tough round for them. Almost made it to the grand final. Just came short as that great turnaround from SK brought them to where they are today. And again, this one looking pretty close. Actually, SK had some fantastic moments in that first set, but Zeta just were able to keep that composure until the end, where they were able to then capitalize.
Yeah, I mean, looking at that,
I could
bracket,
already,
see
I
both
could
teams
vote.
had
The game's not even
easy
played and
games,
say,
some
not vote.
hard games.
I
Their
could,
first
I
round,
could
both of
cheer.
the teams here, they started off
See
very,
you
very
later,
well with a
Given.
2-0 sweep, and I believe both
You guys
were
win the
actually 4-0
challenge. Have
as
never
well.
played with
Both
randoms.
games dropped,
Yeah,
and then when
I'm
they got
not
to those
playing with
semis,
randoms.
it hit
Heck
them.
nah.
That's when the challenges
Heck
really started
nah.
to come in. Tribe NA and also STMN.
See you
both
later.
Those NA teams have been really, really tough contenders against both of these
It was
finalists.
very
And now they
intense.
meet each other here, which is where, I mean, I'm hoping the biggest struggle is if we can
I feel
get
like
this a bit
tomorrow
further,
it's going to be
further
very
going on,
hard to
because at
vote
the
for
moment,
all of these
I'm
because
unsure
it's
if
Chaos
SK are able
Cup.
to stand up to
It's
them.
going to be just a mess.
Well, again, it's such an important set for them, and few technical issues on the stage right now we're trying to resolve along the way, so we should be under, hopefully...
I'll see you later, Shadow.
Because they know that if it carries on, then Banks is going to come out with some merch.
See you later, Bozo
they've
Shadow,
got
of
their fingers
course.
crossed and probably their toes.
You're very welcome for the
but
gift.
yes, it is a very important set. SK have got to just start to bring down that pace a little bit. They've got to be able to just really harness in on their drafts and call in Pedro as well. Get those conversations flowing. I think we are going to head over to Banks right now on the stage for a bit of merch.
For a bit of merch. Is that who I am? He just dragged me out on stage to just throw things at the crowd? Okay, I'll do that. That was a frisbee one. And there was almost a fight. As you can see, I found out who took Tick's head. They're currently
Who did
in
it?
the basement of the DreamHack facility. I'm keeping them there. And for further questioning, I'm going to get Ark on them, don't worry. Ark's going to go down, he's going to sort them out. Okay, you seem like you're very excited, okay, to have a figurine. But you're standing on a chair. You win. Okay, I'll give you that. There you go. You can share the spike. You can chop him in half or do whatever you want to do. That's fine. How excited are we for the final of the Brawl Stars Mid-Season Invitational? That's right.
Woo!
Thanks, Pedro. Thanks, bro. It's looking to be a really exciting matchup. SK coming off the back of an incredible win that was super close. They
It
took
was
it to a game
super
5
close.
in their best of 3, best of 5. Then we got Zeta, who've been doing incredibly well throughout and haven't really been tested up to this point. So it's really anyone's game. It really is. You can decide, okay, I was going to say you could throw it or you could give it or, you know, okay. She's so selfless, she didn't even need me to tell her to do that. That's great. No, but we've had an incredible day so far, and let's not forget that we're at DreamHack for 3 days. Today, obviously the Mid-Season Invitational, and tomorrow the Chaos Cup, which is going to be absolutely incredible. Reminder, we're going to tell you a little bit more information about the Chaos Cup a little bit later today, so make sure you stick around, make sure you stay online, stay watching the stream, because there'll be a little bit of information that you're going to need to gather to help to understand tomorrow's show. And we're really excited for that. I have another spike.
Ooh, he's giving
You
away
guys are
the
not bothered over there.
spikes.
They're just like, nah, that's fine. I'll get some merch.
Oh my god, I
anyway.
just want. Wait,
I'm
why
gonna
did
make
they
sure you get
stop?
nothing.
Aren't they on set 2?
Over here.
What
Who wants spike?
happened? Did something happen?
I hear some voices that are like going, and I
Are
like
they on
that.
set
It means you've been
2?
shouting
Why?
all
Why?
day.
What is going on?
I'm really excited about that. Okay.
Why is this guy talking?
Bucket Hat Man, come forth and claim your prize. If you can tell me the name of your favorite brawler. No, you can't use Spike. That's not fair. Okay, Spike.
What?
Okay, go on then. The panic in his face. I was like, okay, I'll give it to him anyway. Here you go.
Isn't it?
Let me
I don't
find
know.
something else.
I have no idea.
Come on, we have to have more merch. There's a sea of people back here. Can I have some merchandise, please? Someone's run to go get
it
some. I'm
might
gonna go
be
to
in
the
my
other
room,
side.
but I
Hey,
doubt
Semantic.
it. If you want
I
to
need
look
you to be
through
a bit
all the
louder. I
stuff,
can't hear you.
it might
like,
be in
you
here
know.
if you want to look through all the stuff, but I'm not doing it. I'm streaming right now.
I can't hear you from like the other side of
Yes.
Sweden. Bruce is back, baby. Woo! That's what I'm
Yeah, there's
talking
no
about.
shot.
See?
Even if it's in here, you're
Squishy,
not gonna be able to
furry
find it.
toys just send people into a frenzy into LAN events. At LAN events, sorry. And you got an SK jersey on as well. I love that. Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, I doubt
Okay, I
it's
have
here,
one more
but-
backstage. There you go. There you go. Okay.
Yeah.
Give me one more Bruce. Let's have one more Bruce. If I can fight my way through these people, let's have one more Bruce. One more Bruce.
Doubt it's in there.
What's his name? 3, 2, 1. What's his name?
No, I did not take it.
He's the MVP of the tournament so far, by the way. I just thought I'd let you know. Hey, Trav. How you doing, mate? You good? You resting your voice? You're resting your voice, yeah? Sorry, I can't hear you. Okay. Okay, I'm going to come over this way.
It's
okay?
probably
I'm
not
coming
there
over
if you
this
haven't
way.
found it out already.
Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses.
Now move the chair away from
You
my
get to
desk.
throw it into the crowd. Okay?
Thank you.
Who wants it? Who wants it? Be
No.
careful. I don't want any injuries. I want no injuries. 3, 2, you throw it, quick, go, throw it.
Bye.
3, 2, 1. Throw it. Throw the bear.
My sister came in my room.
Throw the bear. There
I
we
know,
go.
Dinas. Where's
Okay,
the
okay,
questions?
no one get hurt, no one
Oh
get
my
hurt,
god,
please.
they're all
Okay.
like
It's time to find out
on top
our
of chairs. They're
mid-season
so crazy.
invitational
Look at
winners
Trav, he spun
is-
around.
This is for all the marbles. I'm going to send you back over
I
to
think
the
they might
casters.
have
Ark and
technical
Trav.
difficulties.
Let's close this one out, guys.
Because it doesn't make any sense that they would do that during like a set.
Yes, we've been able to resolve those issues now, so we're
Yeah.
shortly underway. Again, we are in the second set. States Division 1 took a very, very good round in set number 1 in Bounty. So they are 1 in the lead right now. It's down now to SK Gaming to bring back the fire.
Yeah, they really do need to as well, considering how well Zeta played in that first set. They just remain so composed. Well, actually, we're in the game already. Let's forget that. They've played well. They're amazing. SK are very good competitors. Let's see what's going on. We've got the Rico. We've got the Nat.
Yeah, Dream is live. You guys see that?
And we've got the Sprout from SK.
Well, we said a lot of nanny bans today, but I didn't expect to see her here, to be completely honest. On the side of Zeta, we have the Piper and the Ruffs, which could be very dangerous if they're able to get Shitambo all souped
I
up
wonder what
there.
the
Kenji
technical
on the ground,
difficulties
which
were.
has been a common pick. We've seen a couple of
Dude,
times
remember
that
how
coming
the
out of
stream
hands,
looked
but
in the
it has
very
to be
beginning
more
how
on the
dark
side
it was?
of
I'm
the
so
East
happy they
Asia
fixed
squad.
that. That was
Yeah,
so
Kenji's in a bit of a
nasty.
tough spot here against
Imagine they
probably the
kept it
greater
like that the
brawler on
whole
this map.
time.
Semantic on the Sprout. Yeah, it's a bit of a tough time down the bottom side, but Shitambo can't really connect too many shots onto Chaos either. He's using these walls to his advantage, bouncing him off and extending
That's
his
a
range
better
because of it.
streamer than
Well, so
Dream.
far, pretty
Oh,
good
heck
signs all
no.
around as no one's really feeding too much. Hence the result of
Zeta,
a super field.
Zeta,
Chaos will put a
Zeta.
super bouncy,
Uh-oh.
a bouncy castle gadget there.
Oh,
sorry,
this is
to
not
get
looking
his
too
health
hot.
Back up to full HP. Oh, it's a 3 versus 1 now.
It's
Kenji
okay.
goes down.
All
A great
good.
start. Round
Dude, I
goes to
hate
SK.
knockout.
Yeah, perfect start for SK. I feel like Zeta need to take advantage of the early game if they're really going to do anything at all. That Rico just seems to be too strong, and Moyogoku's sandbags really couldn't do enough against it. In comes the Nanny Peep. Now we'll see how useful this is. The sandbags go down, they're baited out.
I'm
but
trying
they
to, like,
just keep
look
on
at
looping around them.
everything.
He looks like he's heading for Kenji, but no, he turns back into the sandbag and gets no value.
It's the thing realistically here, as long as Moigoku is
my eye
alive
hurts.
well and has a gadget to hand, then those peeps not going to connect it. Oh, Shitapu will, as down there goes a Chaos Gie as well. Shortly after, Zeta Division tie up the rounds. The next round will take this first game.
Yeah, power-up available as well from Moyogoku, and I'm not sure about that placement. A bit Peep comes now, though, and
I hope I get at least 3,000 points by the end, or maybe more.
No effort needed. You take out a great player.
Great start for SK. Yeah, you want to make it 3 versus 2 as quickly as possible. And now Incase is turning the screws in the top left here. Moigoku wants to try to contest it and will have to retreat a little bit. And now Semantic finds him, low HP on his side. It can be done, Trav, if Zeta Division can get one single takedown. It will go a long, long way here.
Yeah, Grom Super's pretty much their dream right now. If they do start to group up towards the ends, then that would be amazing, and he does manage to get it as well. Moyogoku is powered up too, so has, you know, a foot in the door in this game. It's not over yet just because it's a 3-2.
Do I like Pokemon? I do. I think she's so cute.
The gas trap is about to come in soon, and that low HP there definitely going to be on the minds of Zeta Division 1 now as they separate, and up at the top there, a takedown is there as Incase.
Oh, sorry.
That super tried all it's worth. It wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, I've never seen a Grom Super get 3 connections in the closing seconds of a game. You usually win off the back of it, but nonetheless, great plays from SK to be able to take this first game.
I also
in
like
the second
Valkyrie.
set. Now, they do seem to be fighting back.
Yeah, it does seem
women
like a little bit
in
of
gaming.
timeout went a long way for them and just allowed them for that reset, and now we start to see them thriving off the back.
All right, let's watch
I'm
this.
surprised as well as again, I feel like the nanny pick is pretty counterable by the roughs. But
I apologize,
it's all
by the way. I've been
the way that SK
trying
maneuver
to.
themselves
I was
around
looking
the
at
map
all
and trying
the.
to push Zeta Division 1 exactly where they want them.
I wanted to look at
just
Twitter,
have to
see if
try and
anybody's
get some shots
talking
down the
about
mid.
all
Now
this
actually taking
stuff.
the matchup versus the nannies, he wasn't able to do too much in the entry seconds to the last few rounds. So actually
Zeta,
taking up the long range
Zeta,
matchup. Now
Zeta.
Sprout does take down that vision turret from Kenji. And this time, Zeta are in a much better position. I like the way they're pinching a bit more this time.
Rom is slow.
Nice hill back up there from Chaos.
Do you know Sniper Wolf? Oh my god. So I know who Sniper Wolf is. It's so funny. My dad said he saw on YouTube this girl that looked like me. He was like, it was like something, like a bunch, he was like Sniper something. I was like, Sniper Wolf? He was like, yeah, that was her. Said she looked like me. Yeah, it's pronounced Zeta.
And Moyogoku as well, he gets the double connection. They do survive, though they're still alive. 10
Oh.
HP. Shitambo Vertige
Oh, he died in the smoke.
Because I'm pretty sure that was a guaranteed loss regardless.
Dude, I
I do
don't
agree,
like
and it would have helped a little bit
this.
to open up the
I don't
map
like
and just
knockout
give
because it's so
themselves a little
confusing.
bit
Like
of
they
an edge.
lose.
Now,
Oh my god, dude,
Zeta Division
their
will win the
brains.
rest. That's not on the ground here, but maybe it is because somehow
Oh
they
my
managed to get the
God.
takedown on Incase, and that was looking like a Rico super there would have been
That was
perfect
crazy.
for him not to be. Great start for Zeta.
Homemade recipe was a miss, but good tank coming in from the Grofs, and there it is. There's
nice.
the shot from Shitambo, and he gets the takedown. Gear's going to work in a straight line out, though.
scary.
Get him down.
Easy.
And the trade, should I say, from Moyogoku.
Dang, I was like, what are they
Wow,
doing?
what a position
It's
we are
right
in
up.
now.
That was
SK
crazy.
Gaming really would love to have this round.
Oh, be
The peep
careful.
connection-
All of them got hit by it.
A peep connection on
No
all 3 members of
way.
Zeta. The value of the back of that, but no takedown strap.
You didn't get a super back, though. I don't
feel
think
like
you...
that's just absolutely ruthless. If you're hitting 3 people, you deserve the cycle. But they're still in this game. Shitambo has
Yep,
the power.
I'm still
They're just putting
live.
quite heavily in spawn.
Watching
The
this.
sandbags are down as well. Moyogoku can't do too much. And he gets
And
it
after
through
I have
as
to make
well.
a video.
The return to sender, but they don't get the finish. He doesn't get the shot through, but he doesn't
Oh,
connect either onto the peep. And they do get the takedown. Kenji's the only one remaining in SK.
Kenji's got it,
Will get in a
dude.
position to tie things up.
Great wall as well. Kenji's left with nowhere to go. And that trap is better. That's what we expected to see. A bit more life
All good,
there from
1-1.
SK. And now it's one set apiece.
Yeah, that's a knockout.
I do like
masterclass
Dua
from
Lipa.
SK
I don't
Gaming
really
there. That
listen
was
to
just
music all that
absolute
much, though.
perfection. How are you going to get...
weird.
How are you going to be 2021 World Champions and get hit all 3 players by a nanny peep?
I mean, it's a high-risk, high-reward kind
I
of
honestly
thing, isn't it?
cannot
I mean,
believe
if
that
you're gonna bunch
happened. I
together
can't
and
believe
go
all
down
of
one
them got hit
lane,
by that.
You know, you're either going to have yourselves a bit of an advantage or you're going to take one to the face, and that's exactly what happened there. The rough sandbags were nowhere to be seen at that point as well, and that was the thing. What a great moment that was for SK. Honestly, I think it's probably the first time I've actually seen it.
Yeah, I've never seen a 3-piece connection, even on like ladder and stuff like that. I've never even seen it. So competitive, that is a very rare thing. We've all witnessed history tonight, guys. But SK Gaming are going to be evening things out 1-1, and they bring it back in the same fashion that Zeta started things off. It was a 2-0 sweep in that set.
Strong stuff. That was the moment there, yeah, where we felt like that may have been a better super reserved. Here go the sandbags.
Can I
Down there
sing?
as well.
I
On
could
that
sing,
right-hand
but pretty
side.
bad.
But
It
I like
lags
that
every
move
2
there as well,
seconds.
just going in, just
That's
show
weird.
The whole team where everyone's at. Look at
I'm
that.
not. I have it open, but I'm not watching it.
They were able to heal up after it, but it wasn't enough. And yeah, great finish for SK. Deservedly so.
I love Selena
and
Gomez.
Yeah, that'll
That's a
go a long,
queen.
long way here, Travis. Momentum was much needed.
Oh, it really was. That was definitely needed. Here's some of the damage, and it was 61,000. I mean, let's face it, he got about 15k just off hitting off all 3 of them with a nanny super. So, I mean, I'm sure he's not complaining, but 61,000 damage in knockout.
I'll see you later,
Absolutely
Jedi.
amazing.
Hope you have a great
It
day.
really is a little bit less, though. It's going to be said, or a lot less, as the case may be. For Moyogoku there, the lowest of all on the board. But Ruffs is definitely limited greatly by the range there. And on the other side of things, he was going to struggle. Obviously, the idea
Oh,
of the Ruffs was to
interesting,
counter primarily the
Paul.
Nanny and other
Interesting.
such
Do you get
ideas to
both, or
have
you
those
just
sandbags
get that
to really, really
one?
help your situation there.
That's
But,
interesting.
Yeah, that would explain a little bit why, in terms
saw
of the
that
damage
people were
output, it was a bit
glitching.
restricted.
Yeah, a little bit difficult, really. Not able to get in range of them and get
Man,
the
I gotta
damage
pee
on,
so
but
bad.
late
I'm
game,
gonna
he
wait till
couldn't
this
do
is
too much
over.
either. He was just
Hi, Spy
it was just
Ninja.
sandbags being used to tank, but just not enough damage output on the other side. of
Hot
things anyway.
zone.
And looks like this 62% prediction might be going the other way. SK Gaming starting to look good, but Dueling Beetle's up next.
I
in
saw
hot
that.
zone. And
Flawless.
SK did have a tough hot zone set against Tribe.
It was a tough one. But
Man,
I thought
my
they
back
performed
cracked when I did
exceptionally
that. It
well
felt
under
good.
The pressure, and this was actually one of the maps that they performed with for the PXP in Portugal recently. So one that would be very familiar to them in the land environment.
You only get the
here.
angry one.
And the
I'm not
draft,
sure what
obviously,
happens when you
a
get to
very,
5.
very important one
It probably
to get
switched, yeah.
Absolutely right. But I have seen SK on this map.
Guys,
be quite
my
able and
club,
willing to actually
nobody
go with some
plays
ideas
in
they
the
don't
club.
normally play.
It's
So
literally a
they
dead
must feel
club. I'm
comfortable
only
here
there
in order to do
because
so.
I
And that's
don't
something
want
you
to play
tend
club
often see.
league.
I've seen them pull out
You're not going to
pennies
get any
here in the
rewards
past
if you
just simply
join.
because they
You're
knew
not
that
going
the
to enjoy
opposition
it.
was gonna be playing
And I'm
balls
not
which
letting
would be best
anybody
countered
join
by her.
because it's
They
only for
literally
like
never
my
play
close
brawlers like that,
friends
but they adapt
who
under
also don't want to
Yeah,
play
it's all
club
about
league.
adapting to other regions' metas, and that's something that SK just do.
And I
so
feel like
well,
a
as you
lot
said,
of
we saw in
people, because
Portugal against,
I'm totally maxed
against
out
AUM,
in
they've
Brawl
adapted to
Stars,
the latter
and I
meta.
feel like
By the looks of things, just after
a
playing
lot
one
of
set,
people
they've adapted
aren't,
to
and I
how
feel
they
like
need to
club
play.
league is a
They need to
very
try and take
good way
advantage
to
of
max
that
out.
now.
I just don't feel a need for it
carry
right
on this,
now.
this form of
So,
play where they're able to take games.
you guys
and,
definitely
I don't know,
should
they've adjusted
play
the
club
gameplay.
league
They had a
to
better
get your
comp,
points.
but they really need to continue that regardless.
Yeah, we need to also hear a bit more from SK, but like you say, maybe the reason they're being so quiet is because their opposition is also incredibly quiet. Do SK create the noise, or do they just follow
I
the noise
know,
ahead of them as
Bulan,
well?
I'm the
question
same way I
here,
did,
you know,
but I'm
this
at
is the same story that we see
2,800
from Zeta. Their heads
points.
are always down.
Club league is
They're
literally
always
so boring. They
fixated
need to
on
fix
the
it up.
task
I
at
knew it from the
hand. We
beginning. I
rarely
was like,
get
this
to even
is
see their faces
too much
because
work.
it
I would
is
have to
all
wake
about
up at
the talent
11 in the
their hands.
morning every
Yeah,
day.
you gotta get that draft right, and that's
Call
exactly what we're
Menace
working
like
towards
10
now. I mean,
times.
so far, they've been
Then
seeming to draft
call
quite
Ray
well,
10
but I do think,
times,
you know,
make
there's a
sure
little
they
bit
all were
questionable on that
ready
last
to
one with the
play.
Brawl.
And sometimes
Honestly, it
we
might
couldn't
be better
even
off just
play
not even going
together
with a thrower,
because
to be
Menace
honest
had
with you, and just playing
school.
something
It was
completely different, 'cause I
horrible.
can't remember, but I imagine Tick was banned.
Very true, very true. I mean, it's not my preferred go-to, but let's see here. Different draft, different map mode.
Ooh, I
Jack,
actually like this
Stu,
hot
and
zone
Bo
map.
are the bans for States Division 1, Byron, Leon,
I'm
and
so
Squeaky
happy
bans
they
for
banned
SK.
Janet.
Yeah, we've got that Sprout, Lola, and Gale coming in from the Zeta Division. The Ruffs, Pam, and Bell, two very good comps, I will say. Pretty evenly matched.
I know it's
but if
boring
Kenji
without
can get
Tribe.
this control, get
School in
these
summer?
supers
Well,
cycled with,
this
with,
was
you know,
when
the
it
gadget that
wasn't
recycles
summer.
the
He's
supers,
done
then he's
with
going to be
school now.
absolutely incredible. But Chaos, I'm sure he'll be trying to break up the map.
Yeah, Zeta are going to be looking to use those walls or build those walls, but ultimately SK going to be trying to
72
break
after
them.
this?
I assume on the side of the
No.
Ruffs, running, I imagine, the relative star power to do
Oh
so.
god,
Knockback
dude.
there,
The
but
gadget.
too harmful. No one dipping their toe into
No.
it just yet, but that's two
He's
back-to-back
already
gadgets
used
there
2
from Chaos, and they
gadgets.
are using a lot of utility early on.
Yeah,
Those
for
teams just
real.
sliding
They
in
are
from
using a
1%
lot of
here and there, but
utility
not allowed to make too much.
immediately.
Tempo's now going to try and take this lead. He does do just that, 5% to 3 though. So it's
All
nothing
of
too much at
them.
all. 5% each now. As
I feel like that's
Semantic
it's
just-
not
well,
a
I
good
think
thing
it's
to use it
no, it's
immediately.
Slots in the mid and gets that percentage a little bit more. But Kenji has his super, but they've broken up their own side of the map, so he's not.
5% to 5%.
Well, it has locked out Chaos, and that might be enough. As a great amount of spray damage there.
I'll start stream for like
to
5
GA, but
hours,
the
and
healing
it's
station is still there, and that's the
5:21 in the
problem. He's able to
morning.
be able to
Oh
stay
my
in position as a
goodness.
result of that. But meanwhile,
I bet you
Zeta
it
are doing
started
a
super
wondrous
late
job
for you
now, holding that
then.
mid-control, and SK need to start to contest
It's
that
weird,
mid.
like time zones are
Yeah,
just
the wall goes
odd.
down again, and I believe that's pretty much all 3 gadgets coming out from Kenji there. Should only have 1 or 0 left. Shtampo does have his super now as well, so he does have the knockback capability, but nothing to stun them against on that side of the map. Needs to try and make a move, but
Nice.
there's just no walls remaining on SK Gaming's side of things now, and 2 of them are powered up.
Oh,
Nice connection for Shtampo.
good
Semantic does
super.
able and is able to stay alive off the back of it somehow, some way. Still in play on the top left-hand side. 2 nest eggs as well ahead of his path to try
stressed.
to deter Shtampo when he comes back in
I'm
off
really
the spawn.
stressed.
At the moment, Kenji is well low and has to heal up, but some great connections there from Moigoku. He goes down quickly. Now SK start to push back into the mid, and they are just almost in the lead now.
Yeah, they know that Sprout can't contest without the walls, so they send Moigoku to the mid now.
Ooh,
It's a
Lola's
2v1
cracked.
situation.
Oh my god.
Moigoku stays alive for now. He goes drawn to the
How is he
gadget
still
as well, but
alive?
now it's just Kenji remaining. It's a close game, 51 to 55.
Dude, Lola's really
So back
good.
and forth, so little was in this one, and SK are in a great spot using the wall against Zeta. Actually, is a perfect little position for GA just to stay on that zone. Some very,
Freaking
very
goat.
important capture points there for SK, as now the lead starts to extend, and now
Oh my
Zeta
god,
really
Lois,
on the
you're
rope strap.
crazy.
Zeta not in a good position anymore. Sprout is hung out to dry with no walls left. 15% remaining for SK to take this game. Shitambo's going to go down. Moigoku all alone in the mid. Kenji trying to provide all the help he can, but he just can't do much without any walls. Ego thrown out, Gadget there as well, but they are heavily behind. 30 seconds left. It's going to need to be all of the zone to them now.
I feel like at the moment SK now just able to tie this one up. If they want to push the zone, they can. It's just Moigoku there, and there's not much that he can do about it all on his own. SK Gaming will bring back a game.
Cool.
And this is looking now suddenly very, very good for them, Trav.
Yeah, I love their draft as well. It just seems to be so good. They know what to do. Break up their own walls, even if
I
that
have to
takes a hit to some of the rest of
pee.
the walls. Sprout can't lock you in, and that's the main tactic that Zeta are going to try and use. So I don't know if they're going to try and do something a little bit different, play a different play style, and try, not wall them off, get early control, and just play it that way. But I mean, SK just looks so good overall on this map.
Well,
Oh my god, I thought Kenji was gonna die there.
Moigoku on the right-hand side going super on the aggressive, but he is marked up as well, so that is a consideration there.
I don't want to
To be
go.
had. Kenji will
What if
pop
I
off the
miss
mid just before his
something?
demise, and Incase too low on the left and forced back as a result. There is some good time in the middle, but now as SK start to heal up, they can then have a response.
Yeah, Moigoku now throwing that Ego down, and he is still marked. He hasn't gone down since that early portion of the game. Kenji getting bounced on, but the Ego and Moigoku both go down.
Okay,
Wall's
it's
gonna be
looking
broken,
pretty
which means he
decent
can't
right
really
now.
use that super to block anything off. Chaos is very low. Damage gear activated, but Shitampo slotting into this spot, and I love this. He has the walls to knock them against now, and he can stun at free will.
Yeah, Zeta know that their comp is fully designed for this environment, and they're trying to utilize the walls for as long as humanly possible. A great
Nice.
connection there from Shitampo, and they do and are able to keep holding them in. Another wall on the left. These cycles from Kenji are just unbelievable, and look at the difference, Trev. Only 3% there for SK compared to the last game. This is from
Jeez, they're doing
Night
so
and day. Shitampo
good.
able to cycle his super so well, and they just can't push. He's in this little pocket, and they can't do anything. No super from Chaos anywhere to be seen. And that
Holy.
is dominance from Zeta Division.
2,900 points, by the way.
Oh my word. What a different game. It was just such a different outcome there as Zeta really
Oh
just
my.
just
Okay, I'll
displayed
go
how important their
after
comp is in the early game.
this match.
If they allow SK to get any utility down to break everything
'Cause
up
it's
from that
whoever
bottom
wins
side
right
of
now.
things, it becomes very much more in their favor. So they need to get that first sign to the middle and start to batten down the hatches. And if they do that again, then this suddenly has just turned itself on head. It looked like SK were just going to storm through the set.
Well, Zeta are making,
Did they switch
SK are making
lanes
some
last
changes now.
round?
They've sent Chaos to the mid to try and get it super early on. Bell and Pam both down the lanes now.
Oh my god, Lola's so good with the dodge. Oh my god, Lola is so good with the dodging. Lola is so good.
Position which Incase could not escape from. Gie very low down that top left hand.
Did you guys see that? Oh, he got hit.
It
It was like the first time. But literally, that was the first time Lola got hurt.
30% in, and oh, what a wall as well. Shitampo.
Oh no, 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 the Pam, the Pam, the
Gie
Pam.
somehow survives on.
Yeah, but look at the percentage. They've already got 41. Bad wall coming in from Kenji, though. Chaos can sneak through. Can't get a super just yet, but he gets it now. Wall break coming in. He goes down the right side, but
rip.
he's taken down anyway, along with Lola.
Yeah, I agree. If that wall had just been a bit better placed on the side of Kenji, it would have definitely caused a bit more of a problem. But now SK know they can push forwards and they cannot lose control now. Plenty of time on the clock, but ultimately we've seen what can happen if SK fall back.
Oh
into
my
that
god,
spawn.
guys, I'm
Zeta
stressed.
love to capitalize on those
Yeah, this is
situations.
DreamHack.
Kenji's got his wall, Shitampo's got his
I
super,
think.
has those walls to knock it back on.
MSI?
All of the back isn't broken up yet, but it might be in a second. He is feeding.
No.
He is going to try and push on Kenji, can't get the shots needed. And
They
the
gotta
break
play
comes through, but
together.
onto the Sprout wall, not onto the actual wall.
I
Okay.
do like though this palm healing station positioning here from Gear, protected nicely in the wall as well, pushing him forward.
Oh, nice,
But that
nice, nice,
actually
nice,
does
nice.
only help out Shitampo,
Nice
and it goes down very,
job.
very quickly. Incase though will be helping.
Let's
with that
go.
healing station to be able to heal up faster.
Let's
He's
go,
forced away now.
dude.
Zeta taken back
They
the
got
control.
this.
Oh, just a little bit of invulnerability did open up this
They got
wall,
this,
though.
they got
Shitampo's just trying
this.
to get super off the back of it. There goes the healing turret, but Shitampo is just pinning them. He gets the knockback,
Oh,
he gets
dude,
the cycle,
he's
Gears low
so
as well.
good.
Chaos over the right,
Spin.
can't do anything.
Spin
And
on
Zeta
him.
flip the script and
Yeah,
bring
let's
this one
go.
back. Take the set and go 2-1 up.
You cannot stir
He
Zeta.
spun on him.
They're just
Such a W.
invulnerable to it, and
Yeah.
I felt like that was gonna be SK.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the
looked
bathroom
so
super
convincing
quick.
At the beginning, it was a slower paced game, very, very close, but they just seemed in control. As quickly as that, Zeta just go into second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth gear. I mean, unbelievable stuff.
Yeah, I mean, that just goes to show the best players in the world don't care about the draft. They might have been dominated in the first game, but it's the play style that matters. If you play it differently, switch lanes, switch who's facing who, then you do dominate afterwards, even if you do lose so harshly in the first.
Well, well, well now. Zeta Division 1 in much a similar fashion as we saw at the World Finals. Moving on to this fourth set in a fantastic spot. Exactly as we saw in the World Finals, actually. We'll have to see how they will feel going in. And I mean, they're going to be feeling in a great position, of course, but after that draft, of course, which makes all the difference there. I know, we actually get to see a little bit of emotion there from Zeta, but oh my word, that zone percentage draft, just so much heavily in terms of weight in favor of Zeta Division 1.
I mean, that just shows how dominant the lanes were as well. Like Shitampo just completely keeping his lane pinned in spawn a lot of the time, and he actually managed to get some percentage himself. Whereas if you look at SK, they get 12 and 8% for those lanes, so they're not kind of taking over when their mid goes down and still securing the percentage. They're just like, kind of waiting for the mid to come back up and try do it again. Whereas Zeta, they seem to very much be playing as a team and taking over when someone falls down.
Well, Coach Pedro coming in and giving a little pep talk to the team, giving them some ideas and keeping the morale going strong. But it has been a quiet grand finals for SK.
Thank you, Army.
Had a few glimmers, but
Oh my god, I came just in time, baby. Let's go. Brawl
Brawl
Ball time. Brawl Ball is always so stressful to me.
It is a tough one,
It is
tough
very
to draft on
tough.
as well. You know, you've got a lot of possibilities, the tanks, the healers, you know, just the general control ball as well. This map can be played in very, very different fashions. So it's really difficult to predict the comps on this one, but you know, you can take the Crows, the Byrons, stuff like that, and also, so it's just also the ability to play the majority of brawlers. Ashe is a big brawler, and regardless of the NAU meme, it's actually been used quite a lot by SK.
Yeah, this is the map where actually it can be so good. And
Oh
we've
god,
seen
what's
SK
the answer? What's
bring
the
it out.
answer?
They
What's
like
the
to play
answer?
it here, and I wonder whether Zeta.
Thank you, I wasn't paying attention.
Are gonna draft it out in the
Oh my
balance
god,
side of
thank you,
things.
thank you, thank you,
It
thank
really
you,
is
thank you,
one that could come
Dinas.
out of the
Thank
woodwork
you.
here. Squeak as well, I feel, is a fantastic choice. Ems
I did
as
not
well.
expect them
Lola
to have
can
a
some great
question
times
for
here too.
us.
There's a lot of
It's
possibility.
Tempo.
I'd like to see Janet as well, maybe potentially come out here. Eve, as we know, she is really causing a problem right now in terms of the meta for many teams.
Jeez.
So there is choice. I mean, I wouldn't be at all
What's
surprised
up,
if
gaming
Incase was to bring out a Rico pick here either.
Palma
I mean, it
test?
has been a bit more of a
We have
risky
just
one.
been watching
Some other brawlers
MSI.
perhaps are better at showing up where
It's been
the brawlers
crazy.
lie within the bush, but draft inbound. It's
You
going to
did
be
Yoshi,
Janet Ban, Rock Ban,
Rip.
Squeak Ban, for
Yeah, I
Division
just wait
1,
for Dennis.
Crow, Lola, and Gale for SK Gaming.
Yeah, Kenji's chosen to take
Oh
the lead
God,
on
dude,
Pen,
not the
Rosa
Ashe.
and the Surge as well.
Not the
And then it's
Ashe.
That's what I was talking about. And they're going to pair it with the Spike.
I wonder if that was a
and
first pick.
Ems. So they've got a very
It is very
anti-tank
short to
kind of
answer.
head
I
with
feel like
attack.
it should be a minute.
Yeah, I've
Not
gotta
like,
say, you know,
I think
Rosa
it's like
here
30 seconds.
Could be a big
Oh god. Already Surge died. Oh no. Yeah, the Ashe, like I feel like they have such a better comp.
They're not going to be overly committing just yet. This is what SK like to do in sneaky fields. Just place the ball there.
Ashe is very strong.
Just keep that pressure rolling on. A great shutdown from Guille is now
I don't like the Rosa pick. Low key.
Yeah, Shitampo does have his
We'll see
power,
though. We'll
Moygoku did
see.
a great job of using those. Using that super to his advantage. They've kind of broken the lock that SK were trying to put.
Whoa, Rosa's still alive.
Moygoku gonna try and take his place, but Shitampo is gonna jump to the right. Semantic stood still, I'm not sure why, but Moygoku does have his super as well. Shitampo goes in, gets taken down, but gets a level up with it.
I like this surge pick from Zeta, and they know best how to play it. Let's see now, though, they are still against the ropes, and SK are just continuing to try to break these walls down. Shitampo doing his best to shoot these shots. And
Oh,
Kenji goes
wow.
a little bit prematurely. It's just Moygoku knows the best place for the ball is the corner, but plenty of time for SK to bring it back out.
Dang.
And that is the first goal going the way of SK.
Yeah, complete dominance in this first Brawl Ball game. They've really shown why this comp makes moves, should I say. Semantic just over the right-hand side, dominating on Ashe. Shitampo's going to jump forward.
Dude, Ashe is just untouchable. I haven't played the Thor challenge yet. I gotta do it.
It's a similar story again as everyone buckles down for Kenji, which they know is the tanker of everyone. Great defense there from Guille. The life plant was beautifully timed. Shitampo's very low here. He's forced back. He's going to have to heal, but SK don't even need the goal. But
I feel like these games have been super long.
With this game in the pocket,
right?
It looks like they're going to do just
Am I the only one that thinks that? Like,
second goal is
like
SK's,
almost
and that is
every
that
game has gone to like
one goal to even,
match
I mean, one
point,
game to even
like
things
5
out now.
rounds.
One game stands in between them and you know, that's
Tribe
5, which is where
lost.
real things happen. SK looking very, very good in that one.
So we cheering for
Complete
Zeta.
Dominance. I don't think even Zeta got out
Welcome
there
back,
half the map.
Dinas.
I would love to go to a match point, Trav. I'm not going to lie. A fifth and final set will do it for me. I don't think we've ever been in that position at a finals before either. Let's see. As
For
the exhibition starts to
real.
collect a bit more, Shitampo now stacking
The ball,
himself
the
up.
ball.
SK, much different start for them.
Nice. Nice. Freaking nice job.
He just walks up and takes 3 of them out like it's absolutely nothing. That is how
Dude,
he
he
rolls.
aced,
Right in the middle now,
bro.
though, they've forced him
I think-
off the lane and
I
they're
think that's
throwing
what they're
the Leon down
saying.
there. Slow comes in, Kenji gets the connection. Semantic is slowed, gets that heal off though.
Oh my
That's good
God.
down. Shitampo's gone again. He's just making moves. The super's available and he shoots it in. Shitampo, it is all
Dude,
him.
that was so good. That
That
was so good.
My goodness me. What a different game. This is what Zeta do best. They turn the script
Wow.
and they're doing that now.
That was
We are
so
on
good.
Match point, Trav. Zeta Division 1 are 1 game away from the gold.
Slow comes in and it connects with Semantic and Guille as well. Guille gets the heals, he's using Fertilize. Shitampo working for this first super, trying to get to level 2 where the real moves are made. Moygoku gonna have to retreat and we're seeing SK from game 1 coming back.
Well, the ball's still in the mid, but the players are very much not just trying to continue to bring these kills in. Shitampo trying to deter things on the left-hand side as the ball pushed through from Chaos. A great push back there. Semantic, who's actually going to put the gadget there to get back to a nice, healthy level of HP.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I like that. I feel like he definitely had the chance of staying up and healing up regardless, but Shitampo now level 2 and Moya's going to get the takedown
Wait,
on the right.
so side
Jump
table
comes
is
through and he
incorrect
takes the rats with him. He
incorrect
gets
is
the takedown
14
as
now?
well.
Wait,
He's
what do
got
you
another
mean?
super, but holding onto it, waiting
What does
to
that
heal.
mean?
Moygoku's got the super as well. Shitampo in a position where he was thriving last time.
Kenji can just pass this ball to himself and super, and he's going to do exactly that. The ball
Let's
the first
go!
goal goes away of Zeta Division 1. It's match point, and also one more goal will seal the deal for them.
They're looking absolutely incredible. Shitampo has his super once more. Kenji on the Ashe lane on the right.
Uh-oh.
Moygoku's getting dominated though. M's super comes in, knockbacks there as well. But is it
Dude,
It's
oh,
keeping it
he
in the mix.
he's changed supers. The
Shitampo needs to
M's
use his super now,
changed
but he also wants to
supers.
save it. Semantic gets the takedown. Brings
Dang.
it back. 1 goal for the game or 1 goal for set number 5.
This is crazy. It is so close. SK Gaming are holding on, Trav, but is it going to be enough? Zeta can feel this within their grasp, but
Heal,
if SK can score
Leon.
1 more goal, then everything changes.
Chaos is doing a great job of pushing down this left-hand side.
Oh, nice kill, nice kill.
Comes in on the right-hand side with this
Nice, it's just DMs.
Moygoku's going to fall. The breakaway though, Kenji goes for him.
Nice,
Falls
nice.
down. They're in a wonderful position.
Oh my word, Shitambo's in the middle, just trying to heal himself up and wait for their third teammate to arrive.
He's so
Kenji as well
fast.
is lurking. He's just trying to dodge the shots that are coming in from Gear.
He killed him.
As well. It's looking like it could go to an overtime situation here.
Yeah, that's not favoring Kenji at all. There's double super guns
It's
in as
not.
Well. Chaos is popping off on this Ems. The break
No way. No way.
the only one who's going to be forcing this
No.
one. They take it. They're going to set 5.
We're going all the
Jeez.
way. And I wouldn't want it any other
Yeah,
way.
Trav and Ark
my
are so
goodness
good.
me, SK there. They must have felt the heat. I felt the heat, so they certainly did. Oh my days. It's going to be
Jeez.
decided in a game of gem grab on arguably the most epic of all the maps in the competitive scene. Hard Rock Mine takes me back to the good old days, Trav.
Oh, it's been in the game for ages. No complaints. It is probably the best map to have a decider on. Everybody knows it. Hard Rock Mine, the #1 gem grab map, but nonetheless, SK Gaming holding on to that last thread of hope, making it to set number 5, and doing an amazing job of getting there too.
Last year, as we know, it was NA Hope. This year, it is very much a case of EMEA Hope, and SK Gaming are that for us right now. If you're in the region, then you know what happened in the quarterfinals already today. But my, oh my, have SK done so
Ash was a good
well.
pick. I saw the Ash and I was like, oh god.
They've had a rough ride of things in the monthly finals. You know, from March, they did win. And a reverse sweep over Tribe Gaming to bring things to their first grand final win. But everything after March was just doom and gloom. Quarterfinal exits in April. Quarterfinal exits as well in May. But far from it today at the MSI Trap.
Oh, SK, they've had a tough run, but they've made it this far. Why stop now? Set number 5. And there are the goals. Semantic walking all 4 in for SK Gaming. That is what attack should do, and Kenji did the same.
Oh,
MVP
guys, sorry. Sometimes when you type a long word, it deletes your message.
Ash is viable, Trav. He's not trash.
Yeah, this is a long
I think it was just
stream.
Semantic who needed to realize it himself after
Almost
saying
5
all the memes
hours
on Twitter,
now.
And clearly, he's realized it himself. It's what's kept them in this game, and it's what's got them to set 5.
This guy just keeps saying like, "Let's go SK," but he keeps
Who would have thought it that we're gonna
he keeps
see
clapping
this
him because
potentially
he's
go to a
spam.
match
It's
point,
technically
match
like
point.
spam.
But even then, I don't see it.
Like it
deterring
immediately
either
gets
of these
deleted
two
because of how
teams on the
long
stage.
the words are.
SK
Oh, look
team
at
there, of
Paula.
course,
She's so cute.
biasly cheering for their own team, but I think that's absolutely acceptable. Everyone in the crowd looking upon this situation as we are, Trav, and wondering which of these two teams.
I have not gotten sleep yet, but I had a good night's sleep. I had a good night's sleep.
Yeah, I saw that guy with Shitampo.
MSI means is mid-seasonal invitational. Mid-season invitational, my bad.
But here is the map. If you don't know it, it's Hard Rock Mine. But if you don't know it, then what have you been doing? Living under a rock?
Oh, the puns, Trav. Oh, dear.
We do get
Oh,
+5 per
no.
match.
We've gone to that place already? Really?
Mostly sipping Ireland.
That poll,
Hi,
I
Zyrex.
feel, is much more 50-50 right now.
I don't
think
hate
there's no way that
SK.
anyone
You're
could say
spamming
otherwise.
and then
We're
the
going away.
auto
Honestly, I
mod.
wouldn't wanna have it another
The auto
way.
mod
This
is
how this should
clapping
end
you.
at the MSI.
It's
Going
because
to the final
your
set,
words are
Hard
too
Rock
long.
Mine. This is the most important draft of the
And you're
day.
spamming
It's got
caps
to be
too, so
right.
it's gonna
gotta be
gonna
absolutely
clap
perfect,
you
let's
for
face
doing
it.
that.
Both of these teams, their entire, their entire.
And this
first
is
half
the
of
final
year has come
match.
down to
We're in
this moment.
finals.
This
This
set
is the
in
final
Gem Grab
set
Hard
as
Rock
well.
Mine, the drafts need to be perfect. Any mistakes will be taken advantage of, and it could be disastrous for them to lose, even if it goes to double match
Dude,
point.
Trav
If you
is
lose
so
a double match
good.
point because of a draft, you're not going to live that down.
Exactly. Well, this is where Coach Pedro comes in, you know, making sure that everything.
Are they doing a
plays
stream
to
tomorrow?
the playbook and no
Chaos Cup.
stone left unturned. Zeta, as we've come accustomed to
The bots
see,
are clapping that
heads
guy.
down, a little glance of every now and again, but we're going in, Trav. Oh, to the bracket. As a reminder of how we got to this stage today, this is Division 1, the early knockout of Team Casso, followed then by the knockout of STMN to be the first team to qualify for our grand finals today. A rough day for Tribe Gaming U, a rough day for
Yeah.
STMN. Tribe Gaming NA did wondrously well in the semi-finals, but SK flipped it over. They were up against so much pressure in that grudge match, which we all wanted to see, and we didn't know which way it was going to go, even to the point where like when we're in the final moments.
Oh, Amelia, thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it.
Yeah, the bands are Jack,
There is gonna be
Ross, and
another
Rico,
stream
Byron,
tomorrow.
Sweet, and Max.
Same time, 9:30 a.m.
Same time,
CST.
Gale and Stu
But
versus the
ooh,
8-bit
somebody spammed as well.
Spike and
The
Bo
emojis.
of SK Gaming.
But yeah, there's gonna be another one tomorrow. It's Chaos Cup, so it's not like it's a weird one. It's like like Tribe goes against each other. Like it's just weird stuff.
I love the 8-bit mid. I've been saying all season long once I was becoming more
How
accustomed to why
my
it is so
messages
good
are
for
not getting
speed gear
deleted
to
because
play
you're not
and
okay. So
everything
like
else
if you
able to
have a
utilize
word
the
and it's
gadgets
super
and the
long,
buttons
let's say
start
like
bar.
you
This
write
is good come on both sides. I
you
think
and then you
both
put a
sides
bunch of
have
U's
got
at
a
the
good
end.
draft here.
Yeah,
The
they've got
mod
the
sees it
weakness,
as
they've got
spam
the
and they
best
try
strength.
to
Kenji
like
did manage
they'll
to pick up
delete
3
it.
gems as a result of Moyogoku's aggressiveness off the start, but he gets absolutely
Can you read my
melted
message?
by
Hello.
DA in the booster, and Moyogoku might be
So like
following
if
soon,
you
and he does
if you
just that.
if
Shitano's
you
the
add
only one defending
too
the
many
gems,
O
and FK
like
is
too
starting
many
to
letters
close
at
down.
the end, then it
This
might clap
speed
you.
zone gadget from the
It's
Stu
really
side,
weird.
State division is giving him so much value.
You see,
Chaos
like,
Thursday, he wants to get it taken
you
down. There's a great
gamer.
purple connection actually, and almost got it
I
taken
don't
down.
have a pet,
Kenji, though,
sadly, but
comes
I
and
do.
responds with a great
What
pull.
the heck? How
That
did the
blows
spike
well,
get
good
through like
matchup.
that?
This is exactly what SK have got to do. They've got to get further down the lanes.
Man,
and
is
really start
Bo
to drive
just
home this
super
pressure.
loved? I've
Yeah, he's
seen
used a
so
lot
much
of
Bo.
utility to get that down. Kenji still got 2 mines in his spawn as well. It's going to take out that mid bush where he really wants to hide. But
Alright, I'm
Moyogoku
watching.
picked up 2 gems from SK's side, and Gie is only left
All
with
right,
3.
7 to 3.
One thing there in the mid, and yeah, Shitabo
Heal
push
him
back,
up.
can't contest it.
Okay, good.
Gear's gonna get 2 there.
8
He can
bit.
gadget out if need be if this spawns on the side of a rough situation. Kenji pushing forwards. He's got magic hand now, and that's a concern for sure for SK.
Oh, nasty from Satampo there. He comes in, gets the knockback, gets the takedown. He does. Oh, what a pull from
Oh
Genji.
my
Gets the
God.
gems, and he is going straight back to spawn. That is the best pull I have seen in Brawl
That
Stars esports.
pull
Kenji
was
is gonna be
literally
quickly
at the
putting and saving
limit.
Potentially, if he can survive for 9 seconds, which he will on match point.
Oh
There's
my
no way
God.
that SK can even get to where Kenji is to contest the
Let's
situation.
go. That was
It's
so
match
good.
points. Bazeta, Division 1.
Oh, what a pull.
That was the
What
best
a
pull I've
match
ever
rate predicted.
seen.
I'm not sure if he had his zone to teleport back
Holy
to, but I don't
crap,
think he
that
even
was so
saw that
good.
hitting.
Can't believe it's about to be 2:45, and I've been streaming. It doesn't even feel like it. I've been streaming for 5 hours, almost 5 hours. What time is it? It's 2:45 p.m.
If they want to bring this to tournament point here. And this is the better start. I like Semantic's positioning going further down the left-hand side here. But it is Zeta pushing through the mid here. Closing the first few signs of gems. 2-1 so far.
Moyogoku got a super over the right-hand side. Kenji just trying to slot in this mid once more. And Shitampo playing very central as well, trying to avoid Semantic as much as he can.
Dude, I'm telling you, Arc
Slotting in for
and
these gems. Now, Dia does
Trav
have the
are
lead mines down
so
in the
good
mid. That is gonna
together.
take the walls where the speed zone's going to hide behind them, give them a bit of a tough time.
Chaos doing great.
Mods don't get it
Both rounds,
deleted,
side
I'm
lane,
pretty
shutting
sure.
down Moyogoku there. Kenji though, as we know, he is so dangerous when he has.
He is. Go Kenji, you got this.
But places it down. That could have been the very thing to place down in the eventuality of a pull. But Moyogoku now coming into the middle, very aggressive. Gears forced back with those 6 gems, but SK do have the lead.
Yeah, pull in hand as well. Gia's got to be very cautious. Shitampo gets the knockback, but he gets the stun as well.
Oh,
but
he
TP's
didn't
back.
kill
The
him!
Twister was put down and Semantic couldn't get through. If he did
Oh,
get a
wow,
takedown,
that
but
was
Gia
really
managed to survive, and
close.
Semantic holding on too.
That was a good gadget by Guille.
Much better from SK so far. Itching nearer towards that countdown.
Oh my God, I don't like this lagging.
It's so important. And Zays know they're pushing forwards, but a little bit too heavily for me. Chaos coming in for support.
Oh,
4 HP. Oh, he goes down and Semantic picks up all the gems.
Oh, he only got 7. He only got 8.
Survive on a little bit longer.
Not all of them. Moyogoku's going to retrieve a few, and now they don't even have countdown either. Shitampo's back through mid with his super again.
How'd he die?
Gets a super onto that as well. Kenji is in the spawn. He's trying to make a move, but he can't. Countdown starts for SK Gaming.
Nothing Zeta can do now except get a takedown. It's gonna be on Semantic here. Gemzo are also split between Guille. So
Man, this guy could just like.
down here will reset Chaos in a bit of a perilous position. Kenji trying his best
Oh,
to contest
rip.
the situation as well, but it's not gonna be enough.
Oh my God, it's whoever does it right now.
It's tournament points.
Jeez.
Tournament points. Woo.
Yeah, this is still
is what we
finals.
wanted.
That is
This
so
what it comes
crazy.
down to. One
This is
game
what
to
it comes
decide
down
the
to
winner
right
of the
now.
Mid-Season Invitational 2022 Zeta Division or
I hope
SK
Zeta
Gaming.
wins. I want my points, bro.
Without doubt, the most important game of the teams on the stage's careers of this year. Who is it going to be? Is it going to be the current reigning champions?
Dude, I
of
hate
Zeta
this
Division
lag.
1? Or is it going to be EMEA Hope Trav?
I wonder if they're playing with this lag. This sometimes happens to me.
Dominance
If
from Zeta starting this one off.
Oh
and
my
Moya's just
God.
on an absolute rampage here, getting some heals from Kenji now, but Chaos is behind. Three
no
gems on
way,
the
that
floor.
guy's
He's gonna
still
be trying to pick
alive.
those. Gets the
Thank
third,
you.
but
Okay,
now
get that
SK
guy.
just trapped in a really tough position. Kenji's got that pull as well. Moya's going to go back and try take down Chaos.
Here's the champs. Great pull from
Nice
Kenji.
pull.
Does get the takedown to Guille.
Dude, they're
Shitabo is in
going
a
crazy
very,
mode.
Very good chokehold here, and
They're like,
with
we are
some
not
hand,
losing.
He is very, very dangerous. Chaos as well on the right hand side dancing. with
Holy.
Roy. Nice curveball connection there as well, forcing him back. And Kenji has got 4 gems to the mid. One there is tickling him for the 5th.
Yeah, there's another 2 spawn. Kenji takes 6. Shitampo's very low though, gets the knockback, the stun. He will get out alive, but that was a
nice
maybe a bit
heal
of a tough
on
waste of super
him.
there. Didn't get much cycle onto it. Heals coming through though. Kenji has the pull. Guille's got to be scared. Chaos has
I
got
wonder if they're
flames
gonna try
and
to pull
can't
the. I think they
aggress.
might try to
Otherwise, he
pull
could
the
turn the game
spike.
himself.
7 in the pocket for
How did
Zeta Division 1. One more there, which will go into the side of SK.
Oh,
There's
no.
4 to the 7 of Zeta Division 1. Kenji has with the magic hand, and he connects it onto
Oh, that was
Semantic.
such a good.
Pushing it
This
forward
he's
and
so
forcing
good.
him
He's
there.
so
Has got plugged in,
good.
yeah. He's used the gadget there to be able to go back with the cheat cartridge, but the mid control driver, the aggression, Zeta are
One
all
more
over
gem.
this
One more
mid.
gem.
9 gems in hand. Kenji's waiting for the last. Moya's aggressing. Chaos needs to make something happen. Kenji has the 10th. The countdown has started. 15 seconds between Zeta Division and the
Oh,
NSI
dude.
Championship.
Let's
Cycle
go.
back. Guille is nowhere to be seen. Kenji.
Let's
on the
go.
5 seconds, and Zeta Division are going to be the NSI 2022 champions.
GG easy AF. Oh my god, that was crazy.
Zeta Division 1. What a day for them. They fought so
That was so
tirelessly,
good.
But you gotta hand it to SK as well. Taking the world champs all the way to the bitter end. The match point, tournament point that we all wanted to see. And we've got one thing left to do now.
You got it, Tommy?
And that is to hand the gold over
Yay!
to champions. Pikes, take it away.
There you have it. Zeta
Let's
Division
go,
1
Frank.
are your MSI champions of 2022 Brawl Stars. Congratulations. They will take home the lion's share of $150,000.
Dang, $150,000.
Give them the MSI trophy. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. Once
Aww.
again, give it up for your champions.
Let's
Zeta
go.
Division 1.
They're so good. They're literally so good.
I'm gonna grab some giveaways.
Oh my god, look at all that confetti. That is that's crazy. I love confetti.
To the players.
Confetti makes me happy. Aww. That's, dude, I love confetti, guys. That is my favorite.
Guys, I'm gonna give these to the audience.
See you later, Rudy. Hi,
Yeah,
Brian. 5 more points.
You can?
Oh, I got one of the pins.
Well, Trav,
I wonder if there's gonna be more points. I'm gonna wait till the end of this because sometimes they ask like other questions.
what
So
a day it's been.
yeah, I
What a
know,
fantastic
dude.
result
5
for
hours of
Zeta Division.
streaming.
They are not only the world champs, Trav, for 2021, they continue to reign supreme. Our MSA champions, and deservedly so.
Yeah, definitely so. Zeta Division
They were
taking
so
it
good.
in the last possible second. SK Gaming coming a close second, taking it to double match point. But Zeta win it, and rightly so. What a performance today.
Every region around the world is going to be looking at this situation now and thinking, oh my goodness me, they are still as strong. I honestly left it there on purpose. No, I'm kidding. Everyone is going to be looking upon this and thinking, Well, we had the question coming in to the MSI thinking, you know, are they still as good? Have they dropped off? Has Straf thrown them off? No. No.
There's your answer. It is a firm no. They have still got it. They've still got the team play. They've still got the synergy. And it's just absolutely incredible to watch them play.
Well, we're going to back to some highlights, and my goodness me, there are so
And one more
many highlights
question
from this epic, epic battle. SK, again, that pull, that Kenji pull there. Unreal stuff right when it mattered most. But I was so impressed, Trav. SK, they gave us quite the show. They went all the way with the world champs, and not many teams, if any teams in the world can say that.
Yeah, not many teams can do that at all. Like, it's how
Give
good
us some
they are is just
questions.
baffling to me. And SK, a team who has struggled through these second few months of the monthly finals.
That was crazy.
To come back
That was really
and make a
good.
performance like this, that is going to give them some huge momentum into the second half of the
Scared
year
there's not
as
going to
well.
be any more questions.
It's a crazy thing.
Nah,
to
thanks
me
for
to
streaming.
think
Of
that's
course.
actually
I
Division
missed you
1 that they
guys.
lost
It was really
to one
fun.
team this year, and that has been their own organization.
I might stream tomorrow on Twitch.
Saints Division 1 have only lost the match to Saints Division 0.
We'll see. We'll see, though.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure they all could be proud. I'm sure they'll be proud. Yeah, we do have our champions, though, in Zeta Division. Yeah, it's just insane how well
Oh my
they
God,
play.
I thought a
They've done
question popped
everything,
up.
And they have not dropped off since Worlds.
What
I
of
love
you were in the
that
MIC?
Grand final
Now, what
position
if
of
you
the
were in the
brackets, but,
MIC?
you know, how we got
Oh
there.
my God, I can't talk.
Zeta
Now,
Division
what
1
if you
down
were
to
in the
Incase. Then they
MSI
took down
tourney?
STMN.
Would you go
That
try
secured
hard?
their
I'll do
spot.
my
Try
best,
Gaming NA
definitely.
was the biggest resistance
See if
there
we get
for
an
SK
announcement
before
if you'll
then.
start to stream on Twitch.
Sadly, it wasn't to be their
I
day, but
will.
Zeta Division
Dude,
1,
that would
it's
be
fair to
so
say,
horrible.
they're going to be partying hard tonight.
Yeah, well, I hope so after that win. And they've also taken home a lot of money, too. So I'm sure they'll be pleased about that. On
would
top
do
of all the
so
monthly finals they've
horrible.
won this year as well.
Well, Trav, the
I
MSI
was in
has
here.
a conclusion, but the fun
Any
is
questions?
not over yet. There's more fun to come tomorrow. Bags, talk us through it.
Thank you so much, Ark and Trav, for all of your hard work. You've done such an amazing job today. And yes, Ark is correct. Tomorrow we have an incredible show planned for
This
all of
guy's
you,
the GOAT.
with loads of amazing surprises and twists and turns along the way. But we made a teaser video just for you guys at home.
Please,
Check
you're
this
on
out.
Battle Stream later? Probably not. We'll see
So
him.
you might be wondering, what is Chaos Cup? Don't worry, we've got you covered.
Oh,
The Chaos Cup is a tournament full of surprises.
oh.
For each match, you
Hamster.
can vote on different challenges
cute.
on event.brawlstars.com to throw a wrench in each team's plan. Maybe they're swapping devices, or how about changing players mid-game? Anything could happen.
Oh, that sounds
We've got a team bracket
fun.
with all your mid-season invitational attendees, and you can help decide who will face off. We'll be running polls on @brawl_esports on Twitter before the MSI weekend, so you can help choose who you want to see matched up in the quarterfinals. The name speaks for itself. The Chaos
wow.
Cup will be going down on Sunday, June 19th, and you don't want to miss it.
I'm excited for that.
You're definitely going to want to tune into the show tomorrow, believe you me. So I'd just like to say thank you to everyone who contributed to this
Heck
amazing
yeah.
event at DreamHack today. Thank you so much to all of the players, to the casters, to Ark, to Trav, and to Teddy. You guys worked so hard, and to everyone in the production team. You worked tirelessly to put this show on. And of course, to all of you at home for taking part on the website and in all the polls. We truly couldn't do this esport, and this esport wouldn't be anything without you guys at home, our audience. Remember, okay, that from the monthly final in July onwards, all points to be earned by our teams are doubled. A spicy little mechanic that we put in to ensure that some
Ooh.
ground can be made up from some of our teams in the race to the World Finals. Don't forget, we've got the Chaos Cup tomorrow. My name is Banks, and I'll see you then.
So there's no questions? That's it? I think that's it. I think they're ending it. No questions. I'm sad. I think that's it. Do I know why Corey didn't play? He hasn't played all season. I think it's because he has like a lot of work. Because he's a lobster fisherman, so this is like the lobster fishing season. So I think he has to do a lot of that. I think he also is moving. I think he mentioned that as well. So he's just been working and just couldn't give the time, you know? I think it's over, guys. I don't think there's any more questions. That's it, guys. Okay. Anyway, that was so much fun. I cannot believe I streamed for 5 hours and 10 minutes. That's absolutely insane for me because I am so bad at streaming for a long time. But yeah, guys. Thank you so much for all the love, and thank you so much for watching this with me. It was so much fun. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. I might stream on Twitch, but we'll see. All right, guys. Have a lovely rest of your day. I'm not ready to end my stream yet. Hold on. I'm not ready yet. All right, guys. Now I am. All right, I'm gonna dip. Bye, everyone.